Don't worry, I'll buy you some reserve bourbon.
Everyone notices. You can't not notice the tattoo.
Oh, God.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today. Thank you for joining us this Friday afternoon. Happy to be here in Round Rock, Texas, playing a little 5-10-10. Looks like the quarter's already on. We got some players back from yesterday, so if you guys were here, thanks for watching. Saddle up. Get ready for another banger of a stream here. We're going to get started. Hand number one, ZeFish picks up a suited wheel ace.
Here we are.
Opens it up.
Surprise, surprise.
And of course, DQ on the other side of the table today is already in there. Somehow dominated. Both players have a wheel draw with ace high. Probably going to go check, check, and it does.
More me than you, but I'm going to check anyways. Really? I feel like
check,
if I
check,
have any pair,
and
I'm gonna win.
Ace high is good for both players.
Take it.
You stay paying this man off.
I haven't seen any cards.
Oh, you haven't seen the cards?
Do you have any pairs at all?
No
Just ace
pair.
high, right?
Yes, ace high.
I have an ace high too. You have anything better than that?
No.
How about a deuce? You got? We chop?
Good job.
There it is. Chopping up the first hand. Exciting first hand.
Thank you. I'll take care of the dealer since I got the extra.
I don't remember you winning any of those scenarios
I
yesterday.
know.
You guys were talking like that, and you
just
still
gets me
fall.
every time.
ZeFish back on the table. Let's go around, take a look at the full lineup. Ethan in seat 1, all the way from Maryland.
I'm gonna see the
Down
ace
here.
and
Came out just to play some
This is where
poker.
you're gonna lose.
Slicer
If you
in
look
seat
at the
2.
cards, you
ZeFish
lose.
back
If
in
you
seat
don't
3.
you win.
Hopefully for a little redemption from yesterday. Skull Mike on the felt. Seat 4. The Professor
It was more fun when it was
teaching a class in seat 5. Crypto Max
it was more fun when
playing
it was
again
with-
seat
trust me,
6.
there was
DQ
plenty
in
that
7.
couldn't
And Vixenxpoker
But I did end
in
up
seat
giving
8 off a
everyone
nice little win
$100
yesterday.
here.
See if she can keep it up.
Those who left early got nothing.
Diving into hand number 2.
Lesson learned.
God.
Race.
I didn't leave early.
I should look at my cards now.
Probably.
Yeah, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to get under 40. No. I'm going to check dark though.
Might be at
And hope
100.
they're all low.
You're on pace for 100. That's
Yeah, all
fine.
low, all low, all low, all low, all low. That is low enough for me.
Ace King for both DQ and Vixen.
Okay.
Neither really hits the board too hard, but DQ's got the king of spades. That might cause him to get a little more involved.
Now she's
Both
got
now with a
straight
gutter.
draws. I will check in case she has ace queen. We're about to find out. Check, okay. And now, well, let's go. Oh, please let her just have ace king and let me have a 3. Check.
Check.
You have
Wow.
ace king, right?
I have ace king.
Yeah, okay, let me have
DQ's on it with the reads today. Let's chop it up 2 hands in a row. I guess it's the chop game today.
This is fun.
We're just gonna chop. We're just gonna chop all day.
Dude, if I'm 100% VPIP and you cannot complain. I don't say I get the extra 5, so I'll give it the 5.
Only one up is the dealer.
That's true.
Wow.
Wow.
That was exciting.
Yeah, Greg, I don't think we're going to make under 40, buddy, so I'm not going to make the offer.
Not going to make the offer. DQ very generously
I'm not quite sure how many hands.
paid out $100 to each and every one of the staff members of the Lodge Card Club live stream yesterday because he managed to rein in his VPIP to be below 40%, never before seen from DQ. Can he do it 2 days in a row?
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Asparagus too?
Broccolini.
Ooh, got quiet.
I don't think DQ can do it 2 days in a row. I don't know if he can handle it. Probably was going crazy yesterday, not playing
There's the real.
80% of hands. Skull Mike opens it up. Ace Jack offsuit. Professor going to 3-bet with King Queen. I like this in the cutoff, especially against Skull Mike. Might just get a fold out of a better hand.
Got him.
Hand exactly like this
Not a
is what
real
you'd be
hand.
targeting
It's a real hand.
with the King Queen offsuit 3-bet. Can also get called by some worse hands like King Jack suited, King 10 suited.
Mike was just hoping I was going to
plenty of the hands you get called by are still
some Jack 8 hand or something.
you're still very live against and in position. All good things to come for being aggressive in the cutoff.
This shadow?
150.
Jack high board. Nobody's got hearts. ZeFish has a 6 for the best hand. He's going to bet it for a little protection and take it down. He had a lot of small properties that made his hand good for betting. He had a heart in his hand. He had a 10.
Looks good too, the black and salmon.
If his hand gets called on the flop, he has opportunities to turn it into a bluff later. All kinds of interesting
Is
things.
there like a secret door for the staff?
Yes.
They have a passage, yeah.
That's correct. We have a secret
People who just come to eat there.
underground entrance for the staff.
I mean, it's owned by it, but it's not.
Here on the stream, pops right out of the floor underneath the table.
Pretty recent.
Yeah, I was just there before coming. I like it. It's good.
Call.
It's hard to find good espressos, and they have a real espresso machine, so I really like that.
Something only a Frenchman would say.
Fair.
Just saying.
No, Italians as well. Pierre would say that.
He would say that.
They would like a ristretto.
Austrians also in the coffee.
Yeah.
Hearts for Vixen. She's going to bet him.
All in.
This was a mistake.
Yeah.
I have 4.
I love it, Crypto Max.
Okay.
But she
Gotta
kept
love that.
heart.
You hear from your opponent, well, this was a mistake. Let's go. It's actually a flip. And number 5 going to be the first all-in moment for Vixenxpoker.
Let's go heart.
Crypto Max has a gutter and overs. He's actually in pretty good shape, much better shape than he thinks. And how about just bink bink on the turn for the straight?
Oh God,
Heart and a heart only would have saved Vixen. Doesn't come.
you bastard.
Crypto Max is
We gotta get in there.
I don't. Well, I
just going to be
can't
mean
call
today,
you,
it looks like.
And if he's going all in, can't call that either.
Why not?
Because I just hit 8-9.
How did you get started in poker, Megan?
I started playing about 2 years ago. I met someone who played and wanted to take interest in their interest. And I liked it myself.
Alisa?
And then I ended up liking it myself.
Yeah.
Did you pretty quickly make a decision like this is my main thing?
Not really, no. It took me a while. It grew on me.
$500.
Tens for Ethan.
Authoritative.
Putting on the 4-bet. Came from Maryland to play. Slicer. Calling. 9-8 suited. Finds a 9. That could be a disaster for him. Kind of surprised to see this call of the 4-bet out of position from Slicer. 9-8 suited does pretty well
Cool. You're good. Your choice.
in a 4-bet pot, but out of position, not super deep.
We'll do twice, I guess.
I don't know. And we do get it in. Never folding once you find this flop, gutter, and top pair, backdoor diamonds. We're going to run it twice. And bink bink yet again. Slicer just gets there.
Save the diamonds for the second round.
Jack for the redraw for Ethan doesn't come. Slicer calling for diamonds on board number 2. Any 8, any 6. And chop it up, everybody.
That's fair, I
Returns
guess.
are acceptable.
Chop it up.
Yeah, fair.
Why we run on one time on stream?
I'm gonna go.
Good flop for both of us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very fun.
I'm one time unless it's 10K plus.
Fun answer. Looking forward to the rest of it.
JC teach you that? No, but I think it's a good thing for the stream.
It's almost fun
The
seeing
stream is
people chop
always
up.
good if it's one time always.
It depends on the day. Yeah. That does depend on the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal your rule. I'll do one time if it's small.
Yeah. Except for that one.
Except for that, I should have done once. It's all right.
No offense,
Easy
sir.
to do it.
I gotta speed up my pre-flop. Normally, I'm quick one in my games. I gotta get this down quicker.
Well, just take your time. No rush, buddy. No rush.
Today was funny. Because I saw Dan's Jewish star. So do you date Jewish poker players? Maybe in the Tampa area? And you're like,
600.
No. I was like, that was just so awesome, the look on his face.
What a bully.
All in. Ooh, it's that good?
That's ace king.
Snap call from Crypto Max. The professor got a little out of line here in the straddle, though. Not that out of line.
One time.
You know, when you're this late in the blinds,
Comes to 9 on
suited ace is a pretty good hand.
make it
You get some folds out of some better aces, for sure. Ace 10, ace jack, and an ace on the board. Gonna make it pretty hard for the professor to win this one. There's still a couple nines left in the deck, though, I think.
It's just going to be one of those days for you.
Only way he's taking it down doesn't come. Crypto Max gonna continue running over the game. It's still early, though. Stacks have not gotten super deep just yet. You know what's gonna happen.
Adding 2K again, Alyssa, sorry.
And as more chips go into Crypto Max's stack, more chips come on the table.
Make sure that's right.
2.
Slicer reloading,
Net game soon?
putting another 2K on. Currently stuck a little bit. Professor,
Next.
another bullet on the table.
I gotta be careful because I'd still have it by now.
Sorry.
That first run out got me.
Oh, yeah? Oh, right, yeah.
All right. You look?
You're winning every single hand. So
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Tens
He's
for
check, he's check.
DQ. Crypto Max is in there, and I don't think Crypto Max is going to win this hand. DQ flops middle set.
comes the fold, and thank you.
Free, easy.
Just calling the shots today is DQ. He's
Good
locked in, ready to go. Not going to play more than 40% of hands. I heard
450
it.
in the middle, 25 for dealer and host.
Oh, it's 500, not 450.
Well, 450 for the players.
500 total.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upside down to read Lynn, I guess. Well, maybe
Think
not.
about it.
What's the upside down?
If knit upside down, it says Lynn, I guess. Well,
a little
you have
bit.
the. I guess not really a L
I
because
could
you
see
have
it.
the.
I could see it.
Could also be. I guess. Could be anything else. Could also be 10, just an upside down T.
Yeah. I want to confide in him.
Hopefully I'm the Lynn instead of the knit.
Damn, that was good. What are you going to confide?
Well, you know, that's between me and my therapist.
Good luck, everybody.
Dude, good luck. I haven't heard good luck before a Nick game before. I like
DQ.
It's a nice player for life. Wow.
My mom's proud of me sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the button. 600.
The cold is setting in.
I turned it down one notch because it was getting too hot.
Why would you?
Jam from Crypto Max running straight into it. We started the Nick game. Want to see those buttons up in chat. Professor going to get a little revenge here, it looks like. There's the call. Back to back, these guys are all in.
That's good news.
absolutely dominated this time, Max. Let's see how hot the kid's running. Let's see how hot.
I throw away 7-2. I'm just kidding.
One time we're going for Max Payne.
Cinnabon yesterday.
And he's 7. Oh my gosh. He's running hot.
He's on fire.
He's running hot, folks.
Nice him.
Yeah.
Let's see how hot he's running. The temperature gauge
No breath taken today.
I would.
off the charts right now. Good Lord. We knew it was coming.
I need
Suffer
to
through it.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
Come on.
just get lucky every time.
Felt it.
That's all I
I
need.
didn't feel it. I thought you were golden.
Wow.
Better be lucky than good.
Be careful because of your microphone.
Ever play NBA
Microphone?
Jam as a kid?
What?
Ever play NBA Jam as a kid?
No.
He's on fire.
He's on fire. We haven't
I was
used that one in a while.
Too late
Why
for
not?
the original one, but I played the crap out of the Xbox 360 version. That was fun. NBA Jam.
NBA Jam.
E. McKenzie in chat. How we doing, buddy?
Classic.
Need to get you back on the felt every now and again.
How do I run so bad on stream?
I've heard that.
I don't know.
I've heard that from many people.
Yeah.
Join the list.
I'm joking. I've run very well on stream. Till today.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You look this time?
600?
Oh, no. You win.
No, I did not look. But if I told you, what would I have?
DQ gonna get rid of his nip
Oh,
button.
I had to get on anyways.
That's it.
Take them.
Would you mind?
Would you like?
Thank you.
How much was that bet?
600.
600? I was trying to make my voice crack to make it seem like I had a good hand. It's pretty good. Learned it from Slicer.
Well, you believe it.
Watching all the pro stuff that he does.
I believed it.
See? When the guy's literally hitting every single hand, you've got to get him to fold.
Wow.
Because
Don't let
you
me in the
can't beat him when he
flop.
sees the flop. So
That's pretty
yeah.
smart.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't let me see a flop.
right. Oh, hell. Yes, it was. It was a 10.
Fuck.
I was going to call that too, even though I
I'm
didn't.
sure that's my.
Spades? Oh no. What are we
I'm
drinking,
rooting for you, by
Slicer?
the way.
Thank you.
Man, are we drinking
Here, you
today?
want sweat?
Yeah, of
Are
course.
we drinking today?
A little wine.
It's always the question.
I feel it.
Showing up to play this game.
Oh, man, no one joined me yesterday. I had a whole bottle by myself.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's do, what did you drink yesterday?
Red wine, any red wine. I'm fine.
I'm the same way. I don't know.
I'm not a
I don't see
connoisseur,
the white wine.
I'm not a connoisseur either.
but I usually go for red. Like, I don't go for white or rosé.
Holy
Rosé
shit,
only.
so much, Mike.
Rosé, summertime patio, porch.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa,
Never
speech and a snap.
I can't fold yet.
Wow.
It's a good river.
No, same. The only thing I know is I don't like sweet wine. I just can't stand it.
It's probably because French people aren't known as sweet people. I'm just saying. Even though you're in Texas and you're slowly coming, you know.
On the other side.
Exactly.
Touche.
Oh, we got 2 holes.
Hearts come through the back door for Skull Mike.
You win.
One of my favorites.
Not gonna get a lot of value, I don't think.
Hard. The burn card.
Crypto Max
That's hilarious.
not feeling good with tens. He's got a heart though. It's not really relevant.
Well, I couldn't. The 10 I burned.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Nice hit.
Oh, I wish.
Thank you.
Did anybody not know he had the blush?
I did not know good.
Thomas Baker says the level of douchiness to bring your own chair to a poker game at a poker
Yeah,
room
I got
is
the 10,
unmatched.
dude.
I don't know, man.
Burn the 10, get another 10.
If I
Thanks. Yeah.
had the resources
That's why I was
to have a comfy chair to every game I go to,
Three bet it.
I wondered why you didn't. Now
No.
it makes sense.
I'm
I
doing
forgot
it.
was burnt.
Yeah.
Burned.
no shame,
Mike just
in
fucking
my
gets
opinion.
there.
No shame.
I know. Fucking A, dude. Beef up higher than PQ today.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to do the opposite. So
You'll still finish ahead,
I
though.
offered to pay the staff $100 if I could get under 40.
Not the whole staff.
Yes, all the staff that was here.
Need that clarification. Skull Mike did not get paid out
As I
yesterday.
said,
Left early.
You got it made up on a free roll.
This guy. He left early.
Tournament? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Well, so, you know, you got
You don't get
something
paid
out
if
of
you leave early, Mike. Just saying.
it. So, I mean,
Not up to you either. DQ makes the rules.
I'm going to bet my flush draw 300.
Can I get a cup? Please.
Can I get more tips from you? I feel naked.
Oh, if only. There you go.
Made a mistake. I didn't notice.
Keep that in check.
Not sure. Depending on how
I'm
this
okay if just
goes,
decide if
might
people wins hand.
DQ might be your next customer for the red chips. Or, yeah, probably.
That's fine.
Always a pleasure doing business as long as I'm able.
Not working, Greg.
Defense.
Trying to play defense against ZeFish.
Nice defense.
I can't beat you.
Listen, I don't know if ZeFish had a rough day yesterday. Like, I understand the need,
Slicer.
the desire to play defense, but
Yes.
Fucking gets there.
Guys, all my money is leaving my account. I don't
the
know
deck
who's
was
getting
enough
it,
defense against ZeFish yesterday.
I don't know how it's leaving.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Crypto Max is already up piles. 5,000
Terrible
in the
effort.
green.
but inflows.
Professor stuck about the same at the hands of Crypto Max.
I'm keeping
2
the
full
account.
buy-ins, back-to-back hands.
Not yet.
No, it doesn't.
Game just started. Slicer's gonna have a chance to beat me in a pie. yet.
That's true.
Thomas Baker, thanks for hopping in, buddy. Always happy to have a little back and forth with the chat. Wish I could play in the stream. Florida needs a stream like this. How about if you want to play on the stream? Well, that's not the right graphic, is it?
Authoritative raise.
It's different, rather. Oh my goodness. No more Skull Mike picture. You want to play on the show? You got to get in touch.
For the Nick game.
Fill out the player form.
First,
Link in
outright
description.
Pot one.
Send an email to Skull Mike at the
Stream
lodge
since I was on TCH
CC.com.
Poker 3 years ago.
Congrats.
or DM at Skull Mike Poker on social media. That's Instagram and Twitter. Those are the ways that if you want to play on the stream, you got to get in touch
College guys made videos.
the man
Yeah, I know.
the 5 seat. Come all the way out from Florida. We got someone here from Maryland. We got players that come out from Florida all the time.
Greg, our great commentator.
Rosie, Frankie, and Jack, these college kids, he went to, where did they go, to UTSA?
They went to SMU.
But they were Next Gen Poker. They made videos on the internet about, they were poker bloggers, younger than me, and they had a live stream. It was a 1-3 stream at TCH Dallas. I came down to play that, and it was fun.
Cool.
I like Frankie a lot. He's
You know,
really
it's
nice.
funny. I might have actually been in the
Sorry
booth
for
for
not
that.
introducing myself earlier. My name's Ethan. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Megan.
I used to
Handshake.
do commentary there once upon a time.
Okay, one of us. Sure,
Thought
you can
Ethan
be this
looked a
guy.
little familiar.
We'll see.
Okay, wait, let me remember. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Sam says, I'm Maryland Live. Knows it well. MGM. A little less so. Anybody know an Andrew Brokus out there? He's out there somewhere, I'm sure.
They're bad. They're like bad wood.
I can smell it from here. I can literally smell it from here.
Smells like.
Take one.
Doesn't smell like jalapeno. It smells like.
Straight for Vixen. She's definitely going to get rid of
Yay!
her nip button.
I don't know what.
Not even straight.
NRU's got the hookup. Great podcast Andrew has. He does. Thinking poker.
I would have appreciated
Always willing to
that.
shout that out. Andrew
You know what? I might have folded.
took some lessons from him.
What am I beating?
Great teacher, great podcaster.
Three buttons left.
Once more, please.
Already 3 buttons left. I think we've gotten rid of a button every single hand since we started. That's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Is it like an oral fixation?
I got gum. You need gum?
I'm good. I'm good, guys.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. Calms me down.
Does it? Wine will help with that.
Oh, you got a little special gum.
You want a special
You got special gum?
Nice. Put the raise up
special?
there.
No, no.
Good race.
Yeah,
Try not to.
Good fold.
not yet.
JC's got the special gun.
And here's why.
Okay, okay.
All in.
See?
Oh,
Now it's
that's
good.
just one way to do it.
Wow, it's the first time I've ever seen a pro not pay attention to the table.
Which one, Mike?
Just playing my hand.
No, this one. There you go. She's all in. Here's the toes.
Alrighty.
Slicer's all in against Vixen's queens.
So.
Slicer's got the kings, though.
You go.
Nope.
We've already seen one pocket pair get cracked
Kings every fucking time, dude.
Every
when they were dominated.
once. Sorry.
One time. Throw the queen out there.
We're going to run
You already
it one
announced the rules,
time.
right?
Relatively small pots. Maybe not for Vixen, but for this game.
Throw a queen.
She could. Queen.
Not a great start for Vixen Poker. Needs a queen and finds it. The turn is disaster for these overpairs today.
Nice hand.
Oh my
Now I'm
gosh.
celebrating.
We know it, Dad. What do you
The
say?
key to this stream is either to chop or get it in bad, and you're going to scoop.
You should have folded the king.
I'm glad I didn't do the thing I thought about doing.
Nice hand.
1140.
You got him.
Turning sets is the move.
Looking at the results, I'm wishing you did the
Yeah,
thing.
no
that you
overpairs
thought you
safe.
were
Yeah.
We got him.
Got me.
You would have gotten toasted.
What do
by
you
me,
got,
'cause I was wrong, 'cause I
Max?
had 6, 7 cards.
4, 5,
Seven?
6, close to 7, 65, 65.
Yeah,
Cody
I'm still
here?
going all in.
You want a
Then
match?
I'm going to turn my
Cody?
How the hell do I do
Yeah, you did.
this?
Well, that's it.
Just Cody. Yeah.
No, but I meant on the flop. I would have.
You have a button.
I mean,
you got a button. You got yellows, Max?
No,
Yeah.
I'm 772? Hell no. I'm in there.
Yeah.
I meant when you just bet 300. I just call.
Bring it. Yeah,
Hold
take
up.
it from there. Yeah.
Flop.
Hold up.
I'm gonna add
Yeah, I do.
3,000
You still call?
at least.
Yeah, I have like 2 cents in my stack.
Very good point. Cool. Then gave
25 minutes in, the first pink has entered.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Game's off to a pretty quick start.
It has.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
The poker gods have let me keep my chips, so I'm going to take care of them. No more punting them with 4 high on the
Joel
flop.
Nixon says it's one of those days today. Two outers going to win all day. Yeah.
puppy aces.
It's a good day to be on the wrong end of it. I'll say that. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes the poker table is just bloody.
Situation is getting
Everybody loses
How much did he
when
raise?
you get it in good. This game is pain personified.
One who loses button. Screw it.
I'm a pro. You don't want to play hand versus
Well, then you're in there, I'm in there.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if you were going to call, and I don't want to lose his button. I want him to keep it as long as possible. Let me just look at my cards.
9 is the best hand for now. DQ just checks out. He's gone. He looked at his cards, called blind, looks at his cards, looks at the board. He's out.
It's hard to be that bad.
He got a 6. I mean, he could have run her to straight, you know?
I think I know.
If possible. Bet from Slicer with the back doors. Great turn for the Vixen. And to the river we go. Even better river, I'd say, for the Vixen. I like the check here to induce from Slicer. A lot of bricked draws. 2 pairs that are going to bet. A lot of hands you can still get a lot of value from. I'd actually be going for a little thin value raise here. A lot of people might just get a little scared. Oh, it is actually a pretty big bet from Slicer. If he bets smaller on the river, I'm definitely raising, but the big bet, it's the big bet. Because the only raise size that really makes sense is a jam.
Actually,
Nice
I
hand.
tied. Had 6 deuce of clubs.
Are you getting called by worse with the jam? Probably not.
yeah.
Only getting called by like sets,
I was
at
like,
best, maybe top 2 pair.
Damn, dude.
Versus that size, definitely go for just a call.
You got your number, bro.
Anything above like 80%
I'm
pots.
trying.
I'm not going to give up.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'll keep the chips warm over here. They'll go be back in the middle.
I'm sure. Can't lock it up 30 minutes in.
You could.
Good, you could.
Cinnabon said he could. He hasn't.
Joel Nixon says, Greg, are you playing the meetup game? I am not. I think I'm actually working the meetup game.
What he said?
That's
I'm going to be slinging cards, as far as I know.
That is true. I'm up 300,000. I'm probably going to get up and leave.
Sure.
In this game,
Thanks.
it's a lot of
Any
shit.
game.
Who's up 300,000?
I'm saying.
I'd love to
I think
play,
If Eli went up 300,000.
But I think I'd rather make some
Eli
guaranteed
was
money.
saying that he had, there was a number that if he.
Not to
if
say
in,
I
like, the
couldn't
first 30
guarantee if
minutes
I
that he
play.
won so much that he would just say, I don't care if
know
y'all ban me for life. I'm getting up and leaving. But he wouldn't tell us what the number was.
Oh, it's got to be.
All 3 remaining nits
name I haven't
in this
heard in a
hand. Slicer finds a king and a 9.
Call Mike. Cinnabon.
I mean,
Ace
do I have a
ten?
tick or something?
How did you know?
She out of town.
All right. I like my stack.
Mike's not getting a massage.
Got rid of that button. Cost me 3,000. But it's fine.
You try.
I already scanned the opportunity. No, just
I'm good.
gonna use my little back massager.
Yeah, I'm kind of picky for my therapist.
Sure. As you should be.
Yeah. Saves me some money too in the long run.
Oh, yeah.
The kegerator. How many times have people said
I would
that
say,
Greg's
how long
voice
is it?
sounds very close to Andrew? We
Okay,
talking Andrew
and I have to
Nemi?
wait to see if it's worth keeping or not.
Do I sound like Andrew Nemi? Or does Andrew Nemi sound like me? This is really the better question. We have a similar cadence, I think. I've watched a lot of Andrew Nemi vlogs. Maybe I have unknowingly adopted
Kind of exciting when it's that first hand.
some of his manner of speaking. I don't know though. I've been doing this a while.
Ethan, are you from the Dallas area?
I am from Maryland.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you said, maybe I heard that. But you were
Skull
talking about
Mike's
Dallas.
getting
Yeah,
3-bet
yeah,
with
I
ace
did
queen
hear
offsuit.
that TCH
Pretty clear, just call. If you're in position,
You
I
still
think
live in
the
Dallas?
option
No, man.
It's a
I've been in Dallas
4-bet.
for 10 years.
Oh, Dallas. Okay.
is there.
Maryland. Megan, where are you
I'm
from?
sorry, out of position.
from
That's what I meant to say. Ace for Skull Mike, gutter ball for Crypto
My
Max.
sister lives there.
How long does she live there? Or she
Oh,
just...
it's been a couple years. She's a nurse.
15.
Crypto Max
15 exactly.
A
eyeing
lot of
Skull
people moved
stack.
there
How
a
much
few
you
years
got,
ago,
Scully?
honestly.
Yeah.
Really?
It's been blowing up.
Two
like
street
awesome.
game.
Very nice.
Traffic now.
Is where we're
Well,
at
there
with
was
these
always
stack
traffic, now there's
sizes?
way more.
About 50.
I'd venture to bet Crypto Max going to bet small here with intentions of jamming turn. Small bet indeed. About a tenth of the pot. It's probably about right.
What about
Wouldn't
you,
be
Brady?
surprised if this was
I live in Austin
Machine
now, but
approved,
2
robot
years ago from
approved.
Chicago.
Oh, what brought
Skull
you out
Mike.
here?
No reason to do anything
I
but
have
call.
2 small kids, and we lived in like a condo.
SPR is
so
now
it's
exactly one, and open-ended is Crypto Max. The money's in.
Affordability.
The money's
I was
in.
going to say, it's easier to buy a
like
house.
every,
I'm saying open.
yeah, every reason.
Still the same gutter, but
But you
I
came
think the
here at a
money's
good
still
time
in.
right before everything happened, so.
Just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
play
I got
his
really lucky in that.
range.
From that
Wow,
stuff.
gives it up and gets there.
Chicago's good in the summer, but that's
2 pair for Skull Mike, 3 pair rather. Here comes the jam, Crypto Max. SPR so low, flushes out there, boats are out there.
I saw a little bit of downtown last night. It's really pretty.
No jam. Goes for the
Where did
small
you go?
bet.
Just drove down Congress.
Oh, okay.
Looking at
Mackenzie
little
called the
shops
shots.
and
Yeah, this is gonna get basically snapped by Skull Mike.
How does he do it?
Big Ross.
How does he do it? How does he do it? It is Crypto Max's game today.
Running hot. Good river.
Good river. I'm very surprised to
After this,
see the smaller bet.
longer.
Crypto
Coming
Max.
back to Florida, then maybe.
I think
LA.
Skull Mike's pretty pressed to fold.
Popular.
Ace Queen, Ace Jack.
I don't know many,
Not
but
folding the
you can make
king,
'em.
that's for sure.
Wait, what am I doing? I have a full stack of them.
But nevertheless, the
Okay,
important
I
thing
need
is
back.
Yeah.
Max is stacking the chips.
Deal.
Raw Music says that hurts. Yeah.
Are you
It does
heading back
hurt.
to Pennsylvania?
Not for a while. I came here for the winter.
The summer here. Or 77-degree weather here.
Ugly Hobo says he
Is
should have
that
4-bet
wine
pre-flop.
yet,
Yeah, that
Mike?
option was available.
1,000.
You drinking wine today?
No, drink some wine.
He went for just a call, though. You got to kind of do both.
you
That's the
got like
thing is, you can't really just do the same thing every time
Friendly.
with one type of hand. You got to be able to mix in
Don't attack-
both
Don't attack me.
at a reasonable
It's
frequency,
It's nothing
usually
personal.
depending on the player and the situation.
It doesn't work when you,
Not
when you,
personal.
when you get so frustrated Monday and take a break.
Well,
I needed
should have just
I
went.
needed a 5-day mental break after Monday. I couldn't play any poker.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
ZeFish,
I fold.
See?
all in with Ace King,
This is what
Slicer,
happens when you try to attack my
Jack
land.
10
I
offsuit,
know, but I
not
had
going to get
Jack
involved.
10 Offsuit,
Off to a
and
good start today.
I didn't know what to do. And
Here. 25 for you.
you
25
probably
for
still would have
Zach.
won.
I would have jumped with the 50.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Nice throw.
So close.
The baseball throw instead of the frisbee was an interesting choice.
I'm right-handed, but I throw a frisbee with my left. Does anyone else do that?
That's weird.
No.
Is that the only thing you do with your left?
I think I like will cut steak and stuff like a left-handed person. I'll cut it with my right.
Well, I don't think I do anything with my other hand.
I try to use my left hand just to give it a little bit of balance and.
Nothing.
Get that add on.
Add on for 1,000 conceivable.
Skull Mike doing his due diligence, making sure the add-on was caught. Pay attention, DQ. Pay attention.
First to write home about, yeah.
Were you
Yeah.
blown away?
Yeah, it was fantastic. Terry Blacks.
That's how I felt when I first came.
This I had, I think.
Had an interesting conversation today about Terry Blacks and the whole black thing and the brothers and stuff and how the different billboards that were put up and stuff from Terry and his family.
I got a question about this. A couple years ago, like it seemed like everyone around the country was talking about Franklin barbecue.
Still are.
You folks did. I never
not
hear
that.
it come up here.
Well,
I hear you
because-
talk about Terry Blacks, but never Franklin. Is
Well,
there any,
it's basically because of how hard it is to get Franklin stuff.
okay.
Towards the trap, you know. I'll go there, but
450?
wants to wait in the line.
DQ
Frankly, after
trying to
you've
pull a
had the
Robbie.
line isn't worth it.
I see.
Dominated here.
Especially
By ZeFish. ZeFish not folding the flop for sure. He's got backdoor hearts. And what is likely the best hand against a very aggressive,
Love it when you give away the
wide
free
range
counter, Z-Fish.
player.
Check.
And I do believe this was the splash pots.
I can give you change.
I'll be all right.
Paid it out.
Check.
Jack.
I missed it. Checking a check. ZeFish is going to win. DQ double checking,
Wow, I
making
won
sure
one
he's
against
not
you, man.
chopping.
Tables have turned.
He's not.
Do you guys have a preference? No, you don't. Do you have a preference?
Nice little win for ZeFish. Maybe a little comeback
Cabernet.
is in store for him after yesterday. He was down somewhere in the neighborhood of 20K yesterday.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Hey, Safi, can you get a bottle of Cabernet? Unless, Max, do you have a preference?
Get them.
Okay.
Bring the same one from yesterday. Yeah,
That was a good.
so that we can thank you again for it.
Good deal.
Put the bottle of Cabernet in the splash pot.
You didn't forget.
The winner has to
So
finish
he
it within the
recommended
order.
the bottle yesterday, and then I go.
Challenge. 5? One.
Who's drinking?
DQ, are you having wine? You're
Not
not a big
yet.
drinker, are you? One.
No, only because I have a long drive.
At least 4.
And red wine just,
I think so.
there's got to be incentive to
I don't
drink.
like any wine. I don't like beer either. I'm super picky. Or tequila.
Wow. But we do like green tea shots.
Green tea shot.
Crypto Max going for the 3-bet with ace jack suited.
After just a one.
I'm okay with this.
Did not appear that way.
Jack 10 offsuit, call?
Not to. Absolutely not.
Why not?
I'm less okay
Clearly.
with this.
Towards the end.
No.
I'm
You
less
wanna do
okay
it
with it.
now instead of at the end.
But no.
Poker Chat Pro says, why do poker players rub the table with their cards? Just a nervous tick from these degenerate. No, it's
Even more difficult.
It did not
most
appear
of the time it's just a habit. You know, you play with a lot of cards and chips. You start doing things like chip tricks. You shuffle your cards together.
You had it back.
In this specific case, they might be trying to make sure their cards are red on the table, make sure the RFID sensor is picking them up so that all you lovely people at home can accurately see what's going on with the graphics.
Takes time.
Professor floating this flop. I'm not sure I'm on board with this.
That, let it go one at a time.
If he had Jack 10 suited,
Yeah, see, yeah.
Wait,
maybe. You know, I could get on board with the 3-bet call. I can get on board with the float.
Now let's go. Yeah.
Would prefer a raise.
Well, but it's something.
Yeah, no,
Not a lot of good things to come from just seeing the turn,
and then you'll learn
putting in
to
the
do it
call.
at least one after your time. But you just do it like 3 at a time.
Kenny Powers says, is it against the rules to sit in DQ's or Slick Rick's personal chairs when they're not around? Let me tell you something, Kenny, a little secret. I sit in their chairs all the time.
8 grand.
Against the rules? Maybe.
I kind of did it.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in Slick Rick's chair right now. I sit in DQ's chair when
I feel like
I'm
we should play
producing
around
the show.
speed poker where you have like 4 seconds to act.
Every street.
Every street.
Skull Mike want to do that.
Penalty.
I heard he tanked like 20 minutes in a 1-3 spot.
Nah, I heard it was 40 minutes.
Rumor going around.
Wow.
I heard there was 2 deals.
Skull Mike, the serial tanker,
He's already
I'm waiting
Top
for
was
that.
like
taken
200.
too long
well
for speed
known
poker.
for
Oh.
wasting everybody's time.
Put it back together, but I don't know if that's okay or not.
Doing it once again, it seems.
I have no clue what's going on.
Nick game next hand.
Skull Mike gonna raise it up, king queen offsuit.
Restroom. Alrighty.
Oh, shit. You aren't kidding.
What happened?
You got to bring in the poobah.
What's up, Joe?
What happened?
She dropped his cards.
Oh.
That came out of the stuff came out of my hand. I put it back together.
This is all of it?
No, it's right here. This is the muck.
You already put it back on top?
Yeah.
Confirmed it's good, you know what it is?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Good. Want to play out the rest of the hand the way it is?
Little prize,
I'm not sure where.
surprise appearance from the Poobah. The GM, Joe Strazera,
Fold, fold, fold.
taking a floor call.
Oh,
Looking good with a fresh fade.
150.
I believe the top of the stub came off the deck on accident. Cards are slippery. It happens. Even to our exceptionally professional dealers that we have on the stream. No harm, no foul. Crypto Max, now backdoor spades, Skull Mike overs, and a gutter.
Sometimes.
It's a single race pot.
Mine too.
Skull Mike probably just looking to check call out of position. I kind of like the check here.
See, I don't like cracking.
No reason to go too crazy.
it just happened.
Well, no, but
Hand is
some
still
people
good a lot of the time. You don't want to get raised off this hand, the in position player.
It's like a pet peeve of mine. It makes me like.
Just releases the air.
Skull's got options. I'm probably putting in a float here. He's got the king of hearts too. There's the call. There it is. Double checks his cards. If I was Max, I would take note of that. Maybe double checking the suits that he has. King Queen High is the best hand. Max is going to bet again. He's betting for all of it. Now, this is interesting to me. My alarm bells would be going off here. Checks back the flop in a single race pot. Is he going for value with a 9? Certainly not. Skull Mike's got to check some jacks, being out of position. Skull Mike's not a believer. I think he's calling here all day with King High. Crypto Max is not bluffing with ace high. He's going to check back, take his showdown. I don't think Scully's going anywhere. 1 for call, 2 for fold, chat. This is a fun one. I'd be getting very curious. You unblock a lot of the bluffs, like 10-8. Crypto Max probably 3-betting Queen 10 suited some of the time in the straddles in the big blind. Queen 10 suited most certainly would have bet the flop as well. I'm not a believer here. This line does not make sense to
Greg,
me.
what kind of commentating job do you have to do while we wait this long?
Lays it down. Come on, Skull.
Oh, the nuts.
Come on, Scully.
Mike knew it too.
Stick it in one time.
And you've been
Yeah, 7-8 got there, but Crypto Max is definitely betting that on the flop. No, man.
Anybody follow the NBA? I got
No,
a
that
trivia
line,
question
that
the
line
other day.
smelled like a rat all day.
Okay, Michael Jordan, the guy he was
Crypto
guarding,
Max.
he outscored that
Running
guy
good in ways
780 times in his career.
we can only
one
dream of.
person outscored him. Who was it?
Getting a calling
The
station
guy
like
he
Skull to
guarded
fold.
outscored Michael Jordan in a game.
So Michael Jordan, there was a particular player that Michael Jordan outscored 780 times.
No. So Michael
Chat
Jordan
Pro
guarded
says set of
somebody.
5s, 7-8.
He outscored that somebody
Overcards,
780
middling
times.
pairs.
Only once did that guy outscore Michael Jordan.
I don't
Who was that
think-
guy?
You know, if you list those hands and you line those hands up
But it's
with
probably a Utah Jazz
how
player.
Max played that one,
I'm gonna go
that hand,
Havlicek.
right? He checked back the flop
Not sure I understand the question.
So,
and then
like,
bet
if he's
turn
guarding
bomb river.
Craig Elo.
7-8
Michael
suited, most
Jordan
certainly
scores
betting that
20.
flop.
Elo scored less than 20.
Set of
That
fives,
happened
most certainly
780
betting that
times
flop.
in Michael Jordan's career.
Overcards are not
Only
going to
once did he get
bluff
outscored by the
the
person
river,
who was
like
carding
ace
the
high.
game.
No need, right?
Check or Steve Kerr?
Not going to bluff turn, not going to bluff river.
Reggie Miller.
They can just check back and take showdown. Win
Larry
a reasonable amount of time.
No, didn't play to get along.
Oh, it might be a Larry.
Didn't play long.
Grandmama? Larry Johnson?
It's not Larry.
You didn't make it seem like it was a Larry.
I didn't know any Larrys. I couldn't think of a Larry.
Guys, what?
That statistic's outrageous. 780 times.
The
he
number could be
outscored-
slightly off, but it's very high. 780, 680, 810, something like that.
And only one.
King is best for
Only
DQ.
once, yeah,
We
150.
have started up yet another Nick game. Players cannot get enough of the action. Slicer bet to protect his sevens. DQ. Little trips bank on the turn. Turn has been very good for a lot of these players, but the board is
just give
not
up.
good. Slicer knows he's probably losing pretty often.
The answer
And he checks back, but he's got showdown, so why not?
Wait, I remember.
No, you don't.
Because
If you've ever watched an NBA game of any kind, you know these guys.
if you wanted to get called,
brother
why would you-
probably watching
you
the
know,
stream
so
right now.
I would call anyways.
I'll bet he. If someone would know, he might know.
Turn.
Wait, I remember hearing a story of some random guy who like cooked Michael one day, and
Penny Hardaway.
No. It's not a random guy.
this is a household name. Okay, that
Yeah,
guy
yeah, it
wasn't
is.
really. It's a household name.
If he's not in the Hall of Fame, he will be.
If he's not in the whole thing, he will be. Okay, so maybe it's. Oh, was it Kobe?
No.
Oh, he's in the Hall of Fame, of course.
John Kemp.
Of course.
Sean Kemp, no.
It's got to be somebody that
Huh?
Jordan
Household
would guard.
names. Yeah.
It's got to be to the guard.
Wait, we're still thinking about this? No one's guessed it yet?
125.
Is
Need
it
to
from,
take
are
something
they from the
off
Utah
of
Jazz?
He's not on the Jazz. Never played for the Jazz.
Well, then it's got to be somebody in this conference because it's got to be somebody they played so many times a year.
Not necessarily, but maybe.
He's the shooting guard.
Good
He
reading.
guarded a shooting guard on the opponent's team. And he played how many games
What
in his
year
career?
was it?
He outscored every one
What
of
year
those
did it
guys
happen?
in each game, except one time he got outscored in a game.
What year did it
Oh,
happen?
so someone outscored him in
one game.
Gotcha. So we're
Okay,
not.
that's not what I thought it was.
we
That's
must
not how you.
understood.
How
I don't know how to
understood it.
describe it better.
No, you don't.
Yeah, so one person. Yeah, so he got outscored once.
Once.
Who is that player?
Who is that player?
Thank you.
7 or 8 times he outscored.
I understood what you meant.
Thank you. See?
I mean, I don't know
No.
anything about
Yeah.
basketball or whatever
What
we're
year did
talking
it
about, but
It happened 25 years ago. What's that?
Late in his career.
2000? When he was with the Washington Wizards. Jesus Christ.
Wait,
Yeah, you got to assume I mean, when,
I thought it was. Yeah.
wait, I
think
thought
it
he
was the
didn't go back to the Wizards until 01, or okay.
it was, I
He was a Washington Wizard. Let me just help you there.
believe that's correct.
Yes. Otherwise, it wouldn't have happened. Okay, got it.
Oh, I'm all messed up.
Alan Houston.
Alan who?
Houston.
No.
Iverson?
Alan Iverson.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. That was one.
Players giving a little sports
I'm gonna
trivia.
Go on a limb and say my brother definitely
bonus to you
answered
guys.
that, right? He's watching. He would have known that.
Alan
Kay
Houston.
saying sports talk only interesting when it doesn't
Tracy
parrot
Brady,
talking
good guy.
heads. Man, people taking shots today in chat. That's all I'm saying.
Fucking hate basketball.
Yeah.
You got it right.
I was thinking Iverson earlier on, too. Then further down.
7 is good for DQ. Nobody's probably looking to get involved here. Both players have showdown. Vixen with a nip button. Checks it back. Doesn't look happy about it. She knows she's not happy.
should have bet.
Yep. I was just waiting to fold. The moment you called, I was like, oh, why would I bet there's an ace on there? You got it? But thank you.
I think the current trivia question of who's the only 3-time slam dunk contest winner is about to change because it's going to be Matt McClung after this weekend or wherever the All-Star weekend is.
Sure.
Aaron Gordon.
Well, it's Dave Robinson, I think.
Oh,
Right?
I know Aaron Gordon won it
Oh,
a few times.
thank you. I got confused. I saw that 25.
I'll do 50.
50 straddle is on. Look at this.
us
Leords
an
with a
NHL
59,
trivia, Mike.
excuse me, 49.99.
I won't know it.
Super
when you
chat.
say
Greg
it.
holding it
My
down.
girlfriend who's watching.
Slick
will know
Rick
the
still
answer
alive
probably.
in the tourney last I checked. Slick Rick out there today playing the Deuces Wild tournament.
Walk school.
We'll cover some more stuff we got going this weekend, but he's out there
I got no trivia.
still alive,
Defense.
grinding it
Look at
out. We swap shifts this week,
Kind of
so
defense.
Defense.
It's Nick game.
Raise.
he could get out there and
Talked him into it.
fire a couple of bullets. Some of the
Now you
fun
have to
tournaments
win.
we got going this weekend. More on that to come in a moment. Jack for Ethan. Nada for Slicer. Checks it back. Jack is good.
200.
Done. Mission accomplished.
All right, Dan.
Ethan with the polite show to Slicer. As I said, folks, Sick Rick's out
Much
there
like your
playing
girlfriend knowing
one of our
hockey.
events for the Wacky Weekend of Poker we've
Mike's
got going on.
story
Starting
on how he
today,
met
going
his
on until
wife,
the
and how
2nd,
he knew
all
she was the right
weekend.
person immediately is just as good.
Playing the Deuces Wild tournament as we take a look at the cumulative winnings. Crypto Max still up heaps.
You don't wanna
ZeFish
talk about
up a
that?
little. Professor stuck
She's a goal.
5K.
Yeah.
As I was saying, the Deuces Wild.
Come on, bro.
Slick Rick's favorite event.
I'm interested in this story.
Double board Bob Pot
I'll share my
PLO
thing
tournament.
first if he's on- if he doesn't
Mystery
want to
Bounty
yet. I told
Chaos
some of
with
you,
good
but my
bounties,
girlfriend
bad
and I had the
bounties.
exact same birthday.
Yeah.
Craziness.
97.
Mixed game, dealer's choice, a Nick game tournament, and the Blood River tournament.
Same
All
year.
going on this weekend. 2 events a day.
Yeah.
That's not
Well, we were
what
on Hinge. We were talking about it, and
New boards. You didn't meet her in the hospital?
no hospital.
Toxigator Van Matthew says, who saw DQ slow roll and then lose Aces versus Kings yesterday? Yeah, I saw that.
The same birthday. We were born right next to each other, actually.
Just saying karma,
We were connected.
karma
at one point.
exists, folks. I'm all for a good slow roll, but you're just poking the bear. You're poking the poker gods at that point.
Super excited.
Always got to remember that when you choose
Come
to
on,
slow
Mike,
roll
tell us
somebody. It's like,
Good story.
am I actually going to lose this hand?
I don't really want to talk too personal stuff on.
You never think you will.
Just mute your mic, dude.
Unless you have the nuts in the river, of course.
I have my reasons.
We all know you're married.
Yeah.
Which is it?
No, that's not the reason.
What's your mother's maiden name?
How much? Yeah.
Ellen does.
Last 4 digits. So
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Schwilift,
Mike
does the
wants
lodge
it.
have
Max.
high hands? We do not have high hands, but we do have the bad beat.
And Alan wants it. Alan's got it.
Bad beat
doing about-
currently
I got
sitting at $287,000. Quad tens or better, got to get cracked in Hold'em. PLO, you got to lose with a straight flush on the flop. Hand has to be the same by the river. And even in the 5-card game, Big O, you can still win the bad beat. Lose with a 9 high straight flush or better on the flop only. So pretty hard to make that happen,
settle
but
later.
I don't even
it's
know
out
why
there.
I
$287,000 up for grabs. Come out and play some cash games. Limited to cash games only.
Doesn't matter.
No, Lord.
Might just win the bad beat. Slick Rig hopping in chat. 140K chips. 39 players left.
Check.
Thanks for the update, Ricky. You bink it. I recall something about a cut for the stream team. 30%? I recall. Said in private, recorded on a hidden microphone. Some interesting possibilities here. A 6 would be
Heart.
very spicy.
It's hot in here now.
And I don't think Vixen wanted to river showdown.
Losing will do that.
I haven't. had
It makes it
six.
kind of tough. But when you get when you raise and then get called on the turn,
There's no in between.
you've kind of already done the job of polarizing. Do you give up now? Do you think a 7 is that good? Are you getting called by just a 4? Maybe.
I have an 8.
Maybe sometimes.
Good.
But oftentimes it's a queen or an 8.
I was going to bet, and then I hit a pair.
Yeah, it's rough.
2 minutes left, and it's going to get freezing.
Appreciate it.
Just 1 degree.
1
From
degree.
74 to 73.
It's rough when you're bluffing in river showdown. You're like, well,
In all
now
of
what?
Boston, Red Rock. At
Most of the
lodge.
time I'm still
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you already have the.
I'm still all for just
Hoodie
turning the
on?
pair to
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bluff.
Yeah.
You've,
All right, I'm
you've
gonna
made it
try
that
to time
far.
myself
Why
with
stop?
this
You know?
hand So I can get rid of the net button.
I like it.
Joel Nixon says if
hope it
Greg
works.
Potter deals him the
Isn't that what
losing
they
hand
did?
payout. The losing
didn't you
hand
win last
payout?
I did not.
What if you're just in it? You still get
So sorry.
Okay.
25%. That's pretty good.
When you
25% of nearly 300K is $75,000.
7 raised, 250.
I'd take 10% of that. I'd take 5% of that.
Cheers, Matt. Mike.
Tell you what, I do you the winning or the losing hand, I get 10%.
ZeFish.
I do you the losing hand, I get 5%.
Okay, sip a
How's that, Joel?
wine, and then I'm gonna 3-bet you.
Great.
It's okay. I'm gonna call.
Okay.
I mean, we might do something.
Look at these two classy poker players
That-
sipping wine on the live stream as Slicer 3-bets with Ace King.
What is it? It's Alan, right? Alan?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't call you ZeFish anymore.
I like
ZeFish.
I like ZeFish.
Either way,
Do I
works.
incubation?
You weren't kidding. I mean,
Sweat?
it's already
Magic
cold
touch?
in here.
The poisson.
Best air conditioning in
like that too.
Austin Round Rock.
Gutters for both players. And Slicer just chips it.
We really came to fuck with it.
DQ, no spade
Fold.
on the board.
Fold. I'd have to have a 9.
Is unfortunately not going to get
I'd have a nine.
involved.
I mean, I'm way live. But I have a 9.
All right.
What do we think about eliminating this ante and just making it 5, 10, 25?
I think that
Makes
makes
it a bit
sense.
easier.
Players talking about
think we do it
changing
the
the
next
structure a
hand
little
after.
bit.
You
I
have
think
to-
they do, in
Yeah,
fact,
that would do it.
Okay.
go through with this.
What are we doing?
We're no longer playing 5, 10, 10.
Okay, great.
We are just swapping
actually
to
don't know why
5,
you guys
10
did that.
with
You
a
should just be
25
for 5, 10,
mandatory
25.
straddle, 5, 10 quarter
5,
now.
10 game.
Yeah, this game never plays a 5-10 game.
7 raised, 250. 8 fold,
There's reasons for everything.
I believe it.
1 fold.
Holy shit, dude. Calm the fuck down. Take a
Come
breath.
on, dude.
You have wine now. That doesn't mean you get to 3-bet everything.
You taught me something.
That's what happens. One sip of wine.
I know. You just, that just
what I
goes off the
needed.
rails.
It's what I needed.
Don't give this guy. No more wine for Slicer.
It's my performance enhancing drug.
Hold on.
DQ's all in with a 10. And Slicer has the easiest call in the world with 2 queens.
Over pair.
It was short stacked. It was getting in.
Got the
Nothing to
ladies
do.
this time.
Just a cooler for DQ.
I had both the queen and
One
the
time.
10.
Read a
Running
shit.
it once for Max Payne.
Didn't need to hear that, but thank you.
Please don't come.
Gotta love hearing it. Folded it. Folded a 10.
Very nice.
Folded a jack. Keep it to yourselves.
He wins the
Queens
game.
hold up.
Shit.
Thank you. Send him those.
Yeah, clean chip. You see that?
I like that.
3.
Drinks wine, just gets queens, ace, kings.
King, queens. Poker's really easy when you get really good hands.
True.
Maybe I should try that. The wine and the getting really, really good hands thing.
You called it. It got cold in here like that.
Yeah, it
One
is.
degree.
I don't understand how that works.
Now I'm starting.
Now I'm shivering.
Even
But
with
before
the-
I am actually
Pretty
shivering.
crazy. He's not lying. It is the best air conditioning in the Austin, Texas, Round Rock area.
Seven fold. 8 raised, 150. 1 fold, 2 fold.
Vixen. Looking for a little revenge against these players. What is Skull Mike about to just get way out of line here? He's got this. Has to be a misread. They representing the Doyle, the small blind. No chance. No chance.
Call.
These cards are not correct. Unless he's just feeling it, man.
Well,
Unless he's just feeling it.
maybe.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
Charlie,
You go back
said
to
they
Chicago
could,
often?
they
You
could
have to
battle.
wait till-
I have family, yeah, both of my
Sometimes it's
in-laws
better
and
just
my
let people
parents
battle
live
it
there.
out.
So yeah, we visit relatively often.
Nice.
I have a feeling Skull hit that board in some way or
They visit
another
often too, so it works well.
with
Yeah, I
the
visited
actual
Chicago,
hand he
like-
possesses as 10 deuce.
It was, I think, last May.
Not
Weather
good. He
was
also took a
amazing.
moment to
The
really
top of
take
these
in the
rooftops
flop.
out there, incredible.
Think about his
Yeah,
options here with the nip button.
Did you? How long were you
Vixen,
out
of
there?
course, going to bet
Like 4 days.
for value.
Yeah.
Two players,
What
both
did
with
you
nip
remember
buttons,
where you ate?
more likely to stick
First
around.
we did the deep dish, the
Deep
traditional
dish.
deep dish. And then what's that other place? They're known for their hot dog. and their-
Portillo's.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's my first
Yeah.
stop.
Skull Mike shipping it,
Oh, yeah?
running
Yeah, I love Portillo's.
right into the
It's
aces.
good, man.
Vixen's
It's
going to
good.
snap.
For some reason, I
Snap
tried
call.
one and also
No
it wasn't
chance.
Not good for Mike.
You fold aces here, you are looking for monsters under the bed. Is 10 deuce real? Is it real?
Yeah, I've had it
We're about to see.
in like 4
It is! Wow, Skull Mike giving action. There's some sweatiness. A 3
23.
available. Doesn't come.
I thought it was a 3.
So did I.
Doesn't come.
I think I have him covered.
Got him.
I'll give her one of these.
It was good, but
Man.
like
Skull Mike, a gift
we were 3 of us. And then
to Vixen Poker.
to get like a medium size. There was no way we could finish it.
I always get leftovers. Yeah,
Pieces are good.
It's so big. I can eat like 2 pieces and
Yeah,
push through.
tops.
Yeah.
But it was good. I enjoyed it.
Then you need to lay down.
Win with aces.
Chicago's got a really
I've
good,
actually,
a lot of good
Someone
restaurants
starting at
for
four.
sure.
Oh yeah, the food scenery was incredible.
And yeah, if you go in the summer,
you want to buy my coaching?
great.
And even it was my first time. I mean,
150
nothing
an hour
too
is
special, but they have the
150 an hour.
Cheap.
so they sell
Oh.
alcohol.
Down Michigan Avenue?
Yeah.
Yep.
Aces.
Same. They have a rooftop. The view was incredible. You get like a
Cumulative
nice,
winnings, Crypto Max
espresso martini.
still up the most on the day of
I'm not a coffee
7,500.
guy, but
Skull
I
Mike
know
and
it's very
Professor
popular.
duking it out for
That place.
last place, both
Two
with a
left
nip
here?
button. That's Max Payne right there.
2 left.
Debating on
That's Max Payne for
wearing
sure.
the cowboy hat.
I didn't bring it today. Just because, yeah, no.
I'm debating on it.
Oh, you, yeah, not me.
Got him, Mike.
Or call.
He can't have queens again.
Says who? My hand has a nickname.
Oh. There's a lot of that.
Slicer says, my hand has a nickname. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down, buddy. Probably the point.
Feel like donating today.
Fives.
What's the nickname?
Speed limit. That's gay waiter.
Wow.
2 nicknames in a row. That's
Alan, do you support a French, like a Ligue 1 team?
yeah. I like the PSG.
Oh, PSG?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Do you follow at all soccer?
I'm an Arsenal
Frisbee
fan.
then?
Okay.
Sappy wins
You know,
again.
I did not know
like-
that.
little
The
like-
waiting line.
Professor going to lose the nick game. Skull Mike
We're talking
takes
years.
it down
It's insane.
with a little bit of aggression.
For PSG?
No, Arsenal.
Oh, Arsenal. Wow.
Yeah.
It's 1 degree. It's going to have to change.
It's
Like I
unbelievable.
remember
Just go
at
over there
some
and
point
change it,
when
I
I
don't
was
care.
in college,
Just
it was like
What
50.
did I
Oi,
do
Crypto
yesterday?
Max.
I think I didn't.
I don't know
I'll
if it's
change
still
that.
the case, but
They do care.
Yeah, I agree.
The red claw you can
Don't
buy
touch the
into.
thermostat, buddy.
Otherwise,
So
it'll
I don't think it's
burn
as
out.
bad now, but I mean, it kind of makes
Walks
sense
around
because
like he
it's
owns the
a different
place.
culture. You can't just buy it.
Wins a couple of
There's
hands,
so much abuse
thinks he can
with
touch the
resell.
thermostats.
that's right.
And
Oh, well, that'll
Nick.
kill my image.
Who invited this guy?
There's $500 in the middle.
Who put this guy in the game?
No.
Holy shit.
Just ace king and queens, guys.
$450 in the
I
pot.
have aces.
It might be a good fold.
Splash pot edition of the Nick game. An excellent change we made to the Nick game format.
Professor, don't, not the time to bluff.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful.
Call.
Okay, good job, good job.
I could flop quads.
So can I.
Everybody could.
I shouldn't have folded. I could have folded.
Nobody folding in this hand. Nobody with a suited hand.
And have a name?
Nobody with a queen.
Is it the name dog
Six
shit,
is
or
the
it
best
name
hand right
something
now.
better?
I think whoever breathes on this pot first in a reasonable way.
ZeFish.
Is going to take it down. ZeFish has the ace of diamonds. That's a pretty key card
I'm gonna
when
check.
you're in a five-way pot. Skull Mike checks it,
That's the one in
Professor.
top will check.
Oh my God, every fucking time. He thinks we're playing
Checks it
tournament.
back.
No, I know.
Check.
It's crazy.
10 on the turn also changes nothing. A 6 is the best
think?
hand.
Nothing new.
A little slow.
375.
Clock.
Floor.
As long as we start the clock right away, then 30 seconds doesn't seem that bad.
You call.
Take a little walk.
I'm just hoping to catch up.
You need some electrolytes?
You can fold in the
DQ
river if I don't. So
called with a gutter. ZeFish did bet the turn. I like his turn bet with a gutter himself. And the ace of diamonds. A lot of bluffing potential.
so
Queen on the
grumpy
river.
I don't know.
DQ did not bet the flop. ZeFish is in position with
You are
quite a bit of
so
showdown,
overthinking
but
this.
does he really expect DQ to just call with a draw
You could throw in a
on the
green
turn,
chip
especially
on
when
the
ZeFish has
fold.
a diamond? I'd be looking to go for a jam here to try and make something like a 4 or a 6 fold, for sure. Obviously, we can see DQ had the
Thank you, thank you.
nut low.
Could you beat a 6?
I could beat nothing. I needed a
damn it.
5 to hit a straight.
Oh, there wasn't many of those left.
Didn't say there was. I just said I needed to hit a 5. If I had known that, I could have folded earlier.
I should have told you what I had.
Yeah. I knew he folded 1-5. There was still 3 left. That's as far as I knew.
Yeah, straddle's on 350.
It's you and I again, huh?
I guess so. See if I have anything.
125.
One raise, 100.
Uh-oh.
400.
Two raise, 400.
400, this guy
You can have that
says.
$125. I got Mike's.
Puts
hand.
on the 3-bet with 9-4 suited, just trying to get after it against Ethan. Maybe knows he can
Play it
open a
better
little
than Mike,
light.
It's not a problem.
Very interesting observation from Slicer. You guys remember when Ethan showed a hand last orbit in the exact same position?
Should we play the Nick game right now?
Gave Slicer a very good indication of exactly the kind of hands Ethan's willing to open
I was joking on the Nick game.
in the straddles,
We can wait. Oh,
which might have led to Slicer saying,
I
yeah, I'm
would
going to
bet
take
she
this little
was grabbing
50 bucks from you.
Oh, no, I was.
She was seeing
The 9-4 suited.
Yeah.
Making sure.
You're either going to have a hand or get out of my way. Gretchen is king in poker.
Professor, whenever you decide
Knowing
to play
when
a
to
hand,
apply
I don't
it
know if you're going to get any
Makes
calls.
the difference.
I mean,
I'm just speaking hypothetically.
doing the best I can.
600.
It's all right. Don't let DQ bully you.
Yes. Yes.
DQ's just here to bully everyone.
I'm-
You win, he bullies you.
Ethan with the
No.
ace-8 suited
I'm
puts on the
losing.
3 bets.
I like lost.
You're not losing in life, dude. Some
course
people are
not.
so rich, all they have is money. Imagine that.
That's a good quote.
Man, you act like it was.
King for DQ on the
Who
button.
said it? Do you know? I don't
Pretty
know.
dry
I have no
board.
idea. No, it's
I think
a thing.
Ethan can go either way between a bet and a check. It's kind of a disaster of this specific hand.
That's what I tell myself every
Gets
time I lose.
raised,
Yeah. Yeah, you're rich in multiple ways.
and this is
Definitely
exactly the problem.
Money.
I think I'm just
No,
saving
Yes,
the money.
He's down a little bit because, you know, crypto's
I'd be
down a
checking
little
here a lot of the time.
Crypto, bro.
But he probably
fake
just
name.
Because
he
a lot
probably
of kings are just jamming,
spent all his
especially
money on the no
DQ.
Trump coin, so.
Very aggressive opponent.
I'm just, dude, I just
Wow! And Ethan flicks it in.
make $8 an hour.
You are
That I did not expect, I will say. There was not a lot of money left behind, so maybe it was a
Loose call, not good.
Yeah, DQ's one time.
decision of price.
About to get fucked.
Ace and an ace only now for Ethan. Just about the nut low turn card. And it comes! Look at that!
Always know this.
Get it in bad is the key today, folks. That should be the goal.
Just remember,
Just get it
you're
in
rich
bad.
in every other way.
I'm aware of that, but that does not matter. It's still like to win the hands I'm supposed to win when I get somebody to call me when they have zilch.
1290.
How much?
1290.
Oh.
If you know it's coming.
I mean, I still have to make the move, but what am I supposed to do?
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Adding 2. It's just like yesterday, ZeFish. It's just like yesterday.
That's true, man.
Yeah.
Who was the big winner yesterday?
C4.
Dan.
Dan?
Jeez, man, he was up here.
It was hard to tell
Well,
exactly
he
how
won
much he
on one
won
hand.
because they had a glitch
He
in the
won on one
stream
hand.
for the
see
stats,
what-
but he had like
27.
Oh, is that
30 or
the- is that the
35
game
on
you're
the
telling me
felt,
about?
and I don't think he was in that.
That was
It's just
that
as
was
bad as that.
I think he was up like 20K.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
I missed that hand. Whatever huge hand he was in, I was gone.
Yeah, I doubled him up.
Oh, he got you?
That was like a stupid bluff, and he got it.
He got several people, I think.
7 fold, 8 3 100.
You know what? I'll just go.
Fine. Price me in.
I have a multi-way hand.
7-8 suited.
Something like that. Oh,
Okay.
baby.
Holy
Well, I
Baby,
fucking
baby.
cooked.
6-7.
Definitely seen a bet here from Vixen. Wow, checks it back. Maybe just takes her showdown with the ace high. On the button. I'm looking to thin the field. I suppose it was a single raise pot. 2 calls on the straddles. I take it back. I take it back, chat.
I was thinking of
After
a turn
thinking
four,
about
that
it for a
just wasn't the
second.
one.
You didn't have 6-7, 8-9, 9-10,
This board just
3-4,
smashes
69.
their range.
pocket fives. Nothing.
Probably going to get check raised a
Queen
lot.
10 offsuit.
Good check back, Vixen.
Damn.
Getting in
No.
there.
We still put him in?
Yeah, because we agreed on 25.
Oh, cool.
He's back.
Oh.
Nick
For
game.
his straddle.
Right on time.
Raise 125. Calls. 1 fold,
You going anywhere?
700.
2 raise,
Yeah,
700.
we've got a
LA.
lot of trips coming up. I have LA 10 days. And right after LA, going to do another cruise. I'm sorry, how much was it?
7.
Nice.
Ace king suited for slicer, DQ.
Where are you
He's
from?
going to put in money, but
I'm from Tampa.
following the trend of today,
I'm sorry.
Okay.
2 jacks on the flop, for sure. For sure.
First time in Austin?
Or an ace and a jack,
Welcome.
420.
equally as disastrous for slicer. Arguably more so. I mean, top,
It's a good bet.
Thank you.
SPR of like 1.5. He's not getting away from this. Backdoor hearts, backdoor straight. There's the jam. Gonna be a snap from Slicer.
Ace King, right?
Yep.
Slicer calling the hands, or I'm sorry, DQ rather, calling the hands out today.
Got the backdoor hearts. Nice hand.
Thanks for pointing that out, bro. Give me
Definitely coming. Definitely coming now. There's a heart. Oh my God. I gotta see it.
Diamond.
Give me a heart one more time.
Queen of diamonds.
One time, Alyssa.
Ooh.
Doesn't count.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Sad.
At least it was a sweat.
That was fun. That was fun.
Gotta get the heart rate up a little bit, you know?
2,000.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
21.
That's awesome. Did you just get that?
2305.
2305.
74 is a good temperature. 73 is too much.
No, I want
Sandy
anti.
Q.
No more anti-sweating.
Yay,
Sorry.
every once in a while.
I want anti-sweat.
Yeah, I have
you
kids,
anymore.
man.
I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
I don't know why. I just really like anti-sweating.
I don't know. You gotta anti-sweat the people that are killing the game. Like, Driver and you.
There's the winnings, folks.
kill me,
Crypto
dude.
Max hasn't given a chip
I have to
back
anti-sweat
today.
The killer.
Still up 75. Professor down 3 full buy-ins.
Are you worried
Slicer
about too much?
joins Skull and the Professor
Oh, he got his. Where'd you get the toothpick?
deep in the red after giving a few chips to DQ there.
Doing it, God, I was tilting him.
You had
I
to
know
go.
the phone was tilting him.
You had to go for a walk to get toothpicks, bourbon toothpicks.
The weather is great outside, man.
Can't confirm Skull Mike came into the bunker midstream just to get his toothpicks.
That's what it was, man.
I should go looking for toothpicks.
You guys have been drinking.
I didn't think I was playing it.
I
Takes
got
me a while to
it
warm
because
up.
yesterday I really.
Just
I
get
want to
thrown
be
into the
selfish. I'm
fire.
going to end up drinking the whole 75% of that.
Oh, we can get another one. Don't you worry.
Nick game next hand?
Yes.
Oh, on my button.
That's what I
It's
did.
been, wait, we have started the Nick game on your button all 3 times. Just FYI.
We did?
Yeah, just FYI.
Probably the best hand I fold here.
What? Then that's
Wow.
a bad fold.
Kurtz Max makes it 700 ETH and is out of there.
Out of
9
there.
suited and in position.
You.
That's it, man.
It's close. It's close.
wanna
And it's a
battle
big
it.
3-bet. It was a huge 3-bet.
I had pocket jacks.
So I don't
You
blame him
were
for getting
about
out of the way.
70%.
Starting up another Nick game. Nick game number 3.
No.
No.
I like the way
a wager on
Alyssa
it?
hands out the
I'll throw a yellow
buttons.
chip on it.
We'll toss for each one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes,
See how close you can get to the line each time. Why not?
What do you wager?
We almost lost
I know,
all.
right?
Good move, man.
Yeah, that might have sucked. A little too eager.
Get your buttons up in chat.
Yeah, you did. It was good.
Thank you, Seth.
I was very.
hand
Someone
has
bet
a
me
name.
$1,000 about a basketball game I was at on stream, and I was very eager. I was like, yes. I was like, I'd take it any day. He's like, you're so wrong. I'm like, dude, I was at the fucking game. And he took the bet on stream and paid me out in cash.
Jesus.
Okay. Probably a bad call.
Two bad calls.
Always
down
a good
there.
thing to hear.
Not worried about
Professor,
you,
this is
Alan.
your
Probably a
time.
bad call.
I got a premium
Flicks
guy.
in
I
the
don't
chips
Anybody's
anyway.
ever
4
lost
ways.
3 times in a row. Do not be the first.
600 already in the middle.
Not to be.
I hope you are not either.
I'll bet I'm not. the
Great
first.
start
There's
for
3 in a row.
ZeFish. Flops a
Good for
flush with a
premium.
redraw.
I've been doing this for years.
I know.
Crypto Max. Live cards. Live 10 of diamonds. ZeFish gonna bet it.
Greg, you got the research on that? Has anybody ever lost a net 3 times in a row?
You know, I don't have the research on that, but I think it has happened. We've had one player lose
Row. There's no coming back from that.
multiple Nick games in a stream. How many? I'm not sure. In a row, though? I don't know. Will it be the Professor? First time. We'll see. Crypto Max got there on the turn. What more can you say, folks? Kid's running hot. Who invited this guy? Wow!
I had it. Can I see the river?
Folds a 10 of diamonds. Call the flop.
Made a bad call.
Gets
That's not Alan.
Oh, nice.
a turn to improve his hand. Just folds.
I thought he had a big diamond.
I said,
I don't know. I don't know if you can fold the turn after putting the float in the flop.
Nice hand.
We all make
Thank you,
bad
bluffed him.
Maybe he was hoping to see like a king of diamonds, reducing some of the more value hands.
I thought I was ahead.
This is a bad turn.
Oh, very bad.
That
I
ZeFish
think
That
we
would
just
have been paid
pre-tipped
on
you.
any.
would have. Is he supposed to bet 6 high
Oh, wait, I
diamonds?
didn't tip. Did I tip you last hand?
I don't know why
Probably
you
not.
would bet that much.
Okay, cool. I did it. Good. Great. Cool.
You never know, though.
Terrible fold.
Yeah. See, too many diamonds out there. I'm like, there's no way.
I had a diamond.
Shit.
Way better than that one.
Yeah.
Way
yeah.
better
You
than
were
that
calling
one.
for the diamonds. I'm not sure why you were.
No, I had a straight flush draw.
Was it a 7 of diamonds? 7 of diamonds?
It was 10 of diamonds.
Weissman. Shit. I hate giving you money. I call. She's gonna call on plat odds. I get check dark. That's good.
Skull Mike 3-bet King Jack off suits on the button.
Especially looking at the window.
Pretty standard just call normally, but in the case of the Nick game, you know, King Jack probably mixes in 3 bets in a standard scenario. But in the Nick game, you can opt for the more aggressive option
Check
a
it.
little more often if you'd like. I'm surprised he checked the flop, though.
I did check. I wanted to check first.
Unblocking diamonds, gutter ball, 3-betting pre. Though Vixen is under the gun 1, so she does connect with this board pretty often. Just so happens to have one of the worst hands she has here, so makes some sense. Probably a mix,
That was the good hand.
That was the most.
as it is so often in poker. Vixen's gonna bet and take it down. Probably assumed that
Sure.
if
I thought it was the queen too.
Mike had diamonds, he's betting the flop. Only has to worry about DQ. Little protection
He
from the
means he
9.
folded to the queen. That's what he means.
I feel like we should go around and say a fun fact about ourselves.
Fun fact about ourselves.
Starting from
What is,
seat 1.
what is this?
Well, I already
Got a good
shared
one.
that my girlfriend and I had the same
College
birthday.
orientation.
That's a
Exact.
fun fact.
What other fun facts? I have a podcast. No, that's basic. Everyone does. When I had a
That's
podcast.
not basic. Not everyone has
Well,
a podcast.
I haven't posted in almost 3 years actually, so I guess I don't have a podcast anymore.
Sorry.
It's all good. My stepfather threw out Harold Baines on second base in high school.
That's cool.
But I guess that's more about him than me. But
That's my dad's favorite player.
a word.
Baines.
I met Harold. I worked at Chick-fil-A in Easton, and he would come in sometimes.
Oh, yeah?
Easton, Maryland, yeah. And I met
Okay.
Al Bunbury.
He's turned into some
when I was
very
in a
fun
suite one
facts,
time
I
at
have to
Yards,
say.
And I asked about Harold, and they hang out. They'll play golf together.
That's cool.
Yeah, my fun fact is about my stepfather. I guess,
Hell
yeah.
today. Ooh, the blind raise we had.
Got
That's pretty
'em.
good. Check eight. That was pretty good.
All right, that turned into some very fun facts. I gotta lie, you know, I threw a little shade.
My fun fact is I've never had coffee or beer in my life.
Coffee or
Word.
beer?
No way.
Wow.
Coffee or
I've never
beer?
had soda.
I am a woman. That's my
Mormon.
next.
Mormon.
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 Oh, sorry.
Mormon.
Appreciate that.
He's never had
I'm not
coffee
Mormon.
or beer in his entire life.
There are.
Not
I
even,
know Slicer's a wine drinker.
I've had a sip of espresso.
you want to change that today?
No, I mean, no,
it-
I don't need it. I
Because
just
you
go back
don't
to
like
bed.
it, or I mean, if you didn't try it, you don't even know if you like it or not.
I don't like the smell.
Oh.
You drink tea?
Not like green tea, but like, no, not very, not often.
Never, I can't wrap my head around that one.
One
No coffee, no beer.
No,
No,
it's
no
your
beer,
turn.
one thing. I get it.
What's my fun fact?
I understand. Beer's not for everybody. Probably shouldn't drink it to begin
Oh,
with.
yeah,
No
we're doing
coffee?
Absolutely killing me.
I had 2 cups today.
What is this
That was
over there,
long
Max?
time ago.
150?
Cold brews,
I mean,
basically.
I can do it.
My
Like
life
the first day
order.
of school.
This is not. We were together all day yesterday.
I don't believe it. Refuse.
Well, I've lived in 4 different countries, 3 different continents.
It's cool.
Yeah, that was fun.
All right, all right.
What were the
Doesn't
three
really
Would you like
surprise
to-
me for ZeFish.
Be specific.
I've lived
America,
Use the
Asia,
20 slicing.
Europe,
in
North America.
France, England. I've lived in the Middle East and the U.S.
Where in the Middle East?
Lebanon. I'm originally, my parents are Lebanese.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've always wanted to go. I heard that the clubbing scene there is fun. I'm not a big clubbing
Yeah, well,
person.
not right now, but yeah, I agree. It's a lot of fun.
Mike?
Mike does not want to share.
I run a poker stream.
Oh,
This guy's so
Boo.
cool.
Skull Mike.
Ah, shit.
I'm a matcher, don't worry.
Skull Mike doesn't have any fun facts.
Let's
Really
go.
fun one.
Not a fun
after
guy.
years.
Can't confirm.
I've almost been to every state multiple times over.
Okay.
What are you missing?
Missing Alaska, North Dakota, Iowa.
Let me see if I have the nut flush.
Go for it.
That's it.
Wow.
The answer is no.
I was surprised because I figured you'd drive through it at some point. I mean, there's nothing there, obviously.
And the other states I've been to like multiple times.
Is it like road tripping, or are you?
Combination, work stuff, road tripping, visiting. That's not that interesting, I don't think, though.
I think it's pretty interesting, Skull Mike.
Yeah, they
That's what
got
came
rid
up
of
to
the
my
ante.
That's
Not a
what
lot of
came to
people have been
mind
to all
first.
50 states, seen the entire great US of A. A lot of people don't even leave their home state, believe it or not. Let's take a look outside, folks. It's a Friday afternoon here at Lodge Card Club in Round Rock, Texas. Full cash games on the 1-2 side.
I have been part
To
of
the
a
brim.
team that taught college physics, even though I have never taken a physics course at any level.
Cool.
Wow.
Smart
It's a
guy.
weird one.
So universities are just out of whack. Overrated is what you're saying. I could teach physics.
No, I didn't say that.
You're
just
part of
came
a
out the
team.
womb. No,
I love that. I could teach
No,
physics.
what
Well,
happened
I didn't
was,
say that.
There
Let's
was
go,
a
Mike.
job on campus that when I needed a job, and it was in the physics
on, we're waiting for
department,
your
and
phone.
it was about nuclear
It doesn't
weapons.
matter. I'm making.
Fun fact.
And I happened to be
I'm the one who starts
You
this
own Dairy
tonight.
Queen?
well-read on that subject on my own. So I applied for the job. And the guy was like, "You have no physics background?" And I'm like, "Ask me what I need to know." And I knew the answers to his questions, so I got the job.
So you were like the guy from Suits who comes on, I forget his name, Matt?
I don't know. My knowledge is more about the history and the people than about the nitty-gritty physics, but I mean, I knew enough for this class.
Oh, gotcha. That's incredible.
That's cool.
Sometimes getting a job, folks, comes down more to experience and knowledge than what's on your resume.
I did start 3, still struggling to think of my own fun fact.
Sometimes.
It's my turn.
Give everyone your OnlyFans page.
Skull Mike, Binks and Jack.
Call of Duty player.
Let them go look for
At one
forever.
point.
Funny as
Really?
shit.
You were a professional Call of Duty player?
Yeah, when I was 18.
Whoa.
18 to 20.
Was that like Black Ops 2 days?
It was called. It was from Ghost to.
This is tip off.
Ghost one was like 17. Ghost
I feel
to
like it keeps tipping you.
Advanced Warfare. No, Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3.
Is that lucrative to do
No,
that?
that's fun.
No, it is not lucrative.
It's fun. A lot of fun. You get paid to travel across the states.
How many hours did you play in your heyday?
They're disgusting amounts. Disgusting. Probably
14 hours a day? More?
18.
Oh my god.
Lots of Adderall.
Oh my.
Dude, I probably have like 10,000 plus, 15,000 plus hours on combined. It's pretty gross.
Yet you're single. How is that possible?
Single? I'm not single.
you-
Girlfriend of 5 years.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm 28 now.
Is she
No,
live
well, I
or
quit.
artificial?
I haven't played video games like that in 8 years.
Oh my
She's
God,
artificial,
I'm in
though.
danger of losing again.
I created her.
I'm somehow not surprised that Crypto Max was a professional Call of Duty player.
She's watching shit.
No. She doesn't understand what's going on.
Oh, she doesn't speak English?
Yeah, no English.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
Did you let her out of the
I'm gonna try to
basement?
tie
Not
myself
yet.
to the hand again.
Hi.
No, not tied.
Oh, okay.
No, I just locked the door. Why would you tie her up? That's
Abraham
inhumane.
Lincoln freed the slaves. You can too.
No, it's inhumane to tie her up. Lock the door.
I meant ties and their
All right, we're venturing into that
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant
weird
basement.
conversation category.
No, she's a Pacific Islander. Yeah. So I
you
left
meet?
English. What?
How'd you meet?
I was in Asia and
She
we
needed a
captured
green
her and
card.
brought her back.
Yes, she needed a green card.
You can
I
fold.
met her in
Go
college.
ahead, do it for me. Come on.
I can never give somebody in the game a
I know you can't. I know.
Fun fact?
All right, fun fact, I am the only,
All right. There aren't too many hands I'm gonna fold
only
here.
poker player to ever
I didn't think
be
you were gonna fold.
enshrined on the lodge coin
There's
outside
some,
of Skull
there's
Mike's
some.
Lake.
Wow.
You already told me that yesterday. I knew
That's
one.
cool.
That's the fun fact. I am the only poker player.
How much for
What's
that?
your
I think
fact?
DQ made that coin
That I am
himself.
the only poker player to be
Just
enshrined on
saying.
the coin outside of you and Skull.
How did you pull
You
that
and
off?
Rick. Bottom chairs, bought a bunch of shit.
A lot of dicks.
Oh, I
fucking
see.
up.
Donations.
Yeah,
A lot of
donations.
donations.
I
You should get your
also-
name on the outside.
Yeah.
Like,
we should get, dude, there should be
School of
had-
Business.
we
or-
had
There
that
should be
discussion.
DQ's room.
Professor's got a nip, but no spade. He's just going to float once. No Skull is betting with a lot of stuff.
I'll check it out.
That's part of the work.
Interesting turn.
You guys need to adjust a little.
Skull Mike also no spade, but plenty of showdown now
On
with an ace.
the lodge,
Maybe not
Yeah,
plenty.
within that game.
He's got some showdown.
on best bet, and on DGAF show at Lucky Lady.
I was in a game
hold the
where he
record
played
on all.
100% beeper for 5 hours.
Yeah, I
How'd you do?
Wild.
I held it. I won.
Wow.
I also played blind pre-flop every hand too.
God.
Even when Mike put me to the test and put me all in, I still called. I won that hand too.
I love that.
As you should.
That's a good fact.
Skull Mike not going anywhere to a small bet.
But I'm not the only person. I
Professor's
did
going to have to
somebody
make
else who did
it
do 100%
reasonably large
value.
here, somewhere in the neighborhood of three-quarter
Asian
pot
guy
or
put
more, I
500.
think,
He's hilarious.
He had
to get
really
a fold out of old Scully.
Ethan,
No.
You excited to play with Ethan and Hustler? You back to your roots?
I got Ethan on Hustler. What are you talking about?
Jesus.
Love Ethan. He's a very good guy. I like him a lot. Despite the little antics I did to him on stream. Which also made for great.
Professor goes for a slight overbet.
And that really wasn't as much my fault as it was Trey's fault that day.
Misread my hand.
Uh-oh.
You're like
we're
half
gonna
asleep
tank for a
over
while.
there.
We're too deep.
We're just gonna tank for a little while.
Skull Mike says, oh no, misread my hand.
Good hand.
Thanks.
Professional over there.
Number 2.
Uh-oh.
And you're on my left, so that gives
Professor gets
you
it done,
quite
shows
the
it.
advantage, sir. I'll just say that out loud.
That is true.
Cleans it up with the king high. Not no
God,
3
holy
times in a
shit,
row
oh.
today. DQ. Sorry, buddy.
Misread your hand. You just had the nuts.
I did misread my hand, but I had king high beat.
Megan, what's your fact?
See, I started this and I had nothing in mind for myself.
You had the whole time.
Well,
Yeah, you had.
I had this entire time, and I think I'm incredibly boring.
Give him the page. Give him the page. Let him go find it.
Give him the page.
It would have been okay with me if you got to be in second place.
Let him go try to find it.
Got to keep that to myself for a while. I
let
can't
him go
hard
try to
launch
find
it
Oh my
yet.
God, it's like the best Easter egg hunt ever.
Can't hard launch that.
You fucking look at your hand.
Oh, it's on me. I'm sorry.
Clock.
DQ, buddy.
Sorry. Oh, there.
Action's on you.
I was too busy laughing at my own.
Stupid.
It was great. That's a great fact, though.
It was very funny.
It was good.
I tried to move to Cleveland for a few months a couple years back,
That doesn't
and
count,
I got
right?
my car stolen and
Oh, that's good.
Sounds like
got
Cleveland.
stuck there with no idea, no ID, no phone, I'm sorry, I had my phone. I had no money, no debit card, no credit card, nothing. Just freaking out the entire time I was in Cleveland.
Oh, you
I would do
boys
it.
battled out.
Yeah. That's no fun.
That's not a
Not a
fun
no, It's
fact.
actually not very fun. I peaked Diamond in Valorant, if anyone's ever played that game.
Yeah.
How did someone
I
try
peaked,
to move to Cleveland? I mean, it seems like
what's
the thing you
what's
either
the
do or
red
don't.
one?
Immortal.
Yeah, I peaked Immortal too, and then quit.
Forgot what I had.
I'll get
sorry.
there one day.
Valorant player there in seat
Oh,
8. Professional Call of Duty player in seat 6. Couple of no-lifers.
I guess son-in-law, he's in the military and the Air Force, and they had a competition for Fortnite,
Yeah.
and his team won. And the military is sending them all to Japan for like 8 days or 9 days in March.
To fight?
I'm not to play, but that'd be great. Like Mortal Kombat. Like, you're the best. I'm like, wow. He's like, hey, I'm going to Japan. Really? For free? By who? Military.
awesome.
Are you getting stationed over there? No, I want to do it. I won a game. What game? Playing Fortnite with the team. We won.
My God.
Like, yeah, sponsored by the
Military. They're
military.
just sending them out to Japan.
Military sponsored them, sending them out there. I'm
Yeah,
like,
they're not
badass.
getting back, dude.
No.
They're not coming back.
I only need my daughter-in-law, not Stella. No.
It's hilarious. The military sponsor.
I don't want to influence action, so I'll be quiet. Yes! Yes, pro
Got
loses.
through.
Yes, pro loses.
Nice, man.
All right.
And I won't forget this time.
Alrighty, 450.
5.
Excuse me for forgetting the
I
chest.
added 3. I added 3.
Oh! Like, that was almost like right there in the palm. That was
Almost
like,
yeah.
dude, that was like the perfect throw, too.
All right, I'm adding on here. 5. 5.
Does anybody have not? Yeah, never mind. No, you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mike added on
8.
3 and 2 added on 5.
He does. Oh, Mike had it on 2.
I thought about the new
Slicer.
with mine.
Oh, good.
I did not.
Lost his sneak game. Skull Mike immediately
I
adding
learned
chips
about 14 in high school.
onto his stack. Another
I was on the basketball team
3K.
in high school.
450 already in the middle, and
5-2
DQ
with
wakes
me.
up with queens.
Center? You played center?
Yeah. And I only played for 2
Slicer's got King Jack off suits. Gonna play it aggressively. A lot of money already out there.
Punish him.
Surprised he's not going bigger, to be honest.
Got a premium.
You know, you could go as large as like 500. I probably wouldn't be mad about it.
I don't know what else I can do.
It would be dusting it in this case because DQ's
down the most here.
Oh, there you go.
basically got the nuts. DQ just
What are you gonna
wasting
do
no
now?
time. 4-bet's massive.
Yeah, me too.
Slicer's out. Took a shot.
Yep.
Not gonna get there's a fish.
We've been playing
Out as
show for
well.
the splash pot. It's better for the game. Still better
Yeah,
for the game.
people haven't showed the entire
They're-
time.
They were there.
That's what we should do.
Sorry.
Next
sorry.
time.
I should have shown.
Have we been doing that?
Yeah.
Start?
Do got to show
Yeah, I walked out in the last one.
the splash
have
pots
to,
as
but they were
well.
like, you know
No
what?
penalty.
No, let's just do it again. Spicer, put in 500 more.
That's the spirit, DQ.
That's not my bad. Put it back in.
We could just do another Nick.
Sorry, I forgot to
Keep it
show.
going.
Run it
Yeah.
back.
Great.
Good times.
Yes.
Sure.
That works.
Next hand. Next hand. Let's give the professor a chance to be the button on the first one now. Mike was the button last time.
Appreciated.
I wasn't, but it's
Let's
okay.
do
Yeah,
500
you were.
straight in the middle, though.
He was the button the first two. You were the button the third. He'll be the button the fourth.
Instead
do it
instead
wrong?
of the no, we just we
Wasn't
tipped
When we
some.
first
We already
started
tip
it-
enough.
The very first
Oh,
hand.
okay.
Usually we don't play enough we played not enough Nick games.
Oh, right, I see.
Because it was going to be him.
No more tips.
Because we did it 3 times.
No, we
Yeah.
redo the tips when the next dealer comes in.
I see.
Yeah.
Tips? What tips?
I'm gonna run to
50
the bathroom.
tip
You
every
guys
time.
can start it.
Start
I
putting
mean,
in the pot.
I'm helpless.
Oh my God, how quick can we do this?
Very
We
quick.
can wait for you.
No.
Don't wait.
No, God, no. Just go quick.
All right, quick. 350.
Is this the 4-second poker?
Yes.
No.
Go.
You can't be
Oh
saying that.
shit.
We would probably break the record for most hands in a regular stream if we did the 4-second
Check.
rule.
Check.
I would be down to try that.
Just break the record.
Check.
Check. See how that can be done, Mike?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of energy today,
No. You have no energy. Check.
so I'm not going to be playing too
He
fast.
wins.
Everything's going to be kind of slow.
Skull Mike's slow today.
I'll try, though.
Standard.
Try.
ZeFish betting is 5. For value? I don't know. He wins the pot anyway.
Half bluff, half bluff.
Half
Yeah,
bluff, he
fair.
says.
5.
Fair works.
100%.
Great read.
That means I was wrong.
He's the
Love
best.
No,
Yeah,
no,
five, right?
yeah.
I almost called.
I almost called too, and then I'm like, why am I calling with just a weak ace?
Oh, I had ace king.
Do I straddle? Or?
Mine makes.
I don't know if you have to put her in or not for that.
I'll do it. It's fine.
No, we made it mandatory 25.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right. We did.
Okay.
Yep. Thanks to one guy.
We all agreed.
No, actually, we didn't all agree.
I think.
I
think
said
we did.
no, and then y'all just said, screw DQ, we're doing it anyways. Fine. Oh, now we can't do the Nick game. Okay, now I got it. That's why he left. Got it now.
All right, we'll try it one more time. 350.
Oh, that camera's the one that faces me. Cool. I'm gonna stare into it.
Hey, did you wash your hands? Okay, just checking. Came in so fast.
Had to get
But
back.
it turns out
had
you
to
didn't
get
have
back
to
this action.
because Vixen left, so you had extra time. And when Vixen goes restroom, she's got to walk all the way around the whole damn place.
That's right. I should have taken my time. Should have washed my hands twice.
I'll watch twice for you, then we'll
Thank
be.
you.
The average will be right.
Sure.
I'm just curious. Does the professor have a VPIP lower than 14%?
Could be.
Lower. Can you ask?
I don't know. I don't think it. I think it's like 23.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I
He
agree.
just played one every 5?
No, he's
yeah?
played some hands.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Found the bluff. Got
He did
that.
found
There's the
one.
VPIPs,
Because he
DQ,
didn't want to lose 3 times. running.
well above
You-
40%.
Did you have a spade?
50%.
Damn.
Still pretty tame
That was good.
for DQ, I must say. Every other hand, Ethan,
way I'm-
the professor,
You're not.
What is it?
arguably Skull Mike playing
Okay,
a
I
little
got room to
snug.
go. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
Bottom 3.
I feel like I played more than half the hands.
DQ, you've played exactly half the hands. 25 out of the last 50. If my calculations are correct.
Nope. I'm going to stay out of Mike's way unless I have big hands.
That's smart.
It is. Let somebody else pay his bills.
Check.
Never pay Mike off.
Are you kidding me? I don't know what his rent is, his place, or his mortgage, but I've
9 for Skull Mike. Not a lot going for
Only
Ethan.
6?
maybe well, it depends on how much it is.
Yeah.
Lays it down. I think that's the right
Just
choice.
Save your time, dude. Just start funneling 10% of the DQ earnings into here and just don't show up.
10%. That's That's a lot.
I had 2 matching cards that were all below the
Shit.
cards that were on the
37
computer.
locations. That probably is.
Never forget you folded top pair when I flopped a set in that. Remember, it was the first night of the new
Probably 400K.
lodge building.
You want him to remember 3 years ago?
Let alone whatever when we played.
Remember 4 years ago?
Sorry.
It was back in September 21. It's fine. You don't. It's okay.
I can't
that was
remember
many
him.
years ago.
Ethan says it was December 8th of 2021,
I'm just from
about 2:30 p.m.
So I'm just
that, but
Wait, you don't remember Skull?
Well, I mean, I'll play in Baltimore.
You don't remember me?
I don't know how you remember hands from 3
I know.
years ago.
Well, it was only because it was the very first night of the brand new build. Because at the time,
225.
this was a brand new building.
Ah, I see.
See the rig?
No. Just play my cards.
So it was just because I traveled for it. So
I
it
got a
was
hand.
something that.
I'll play it.
My favorite part about the game is the people I've met.
Poker is a good game for meeting people.
Diamonds are hot.
Don't know if I ever had diamonds. Can't really recall.
I just see it over there. I don't ever have any.
I might have had some. I could be forgetting.
Me too.
Okay. Sorry, oops, scrolling.
When it rains, it pours, eh?
At least you bluffed me, man.
Yeah, no.
That's cool.
Yeah, they'll come running in.
If the diamonds would have been for me.
Professor Trip 8s on the turn. Crypto Max is betting his 10 high flush this time. Not gonna
Show 'em the bluff.
make
Show 'em
the
bluff.
mistake again of not betting the 10 high
There was no diamond.
diamond
Yeah,
flush.
Bluff.
Goes for it.
Rubber,
No
exactly
boat,
what I
no
said.
BW Bug makes a great point.
exactly what I
We've got
No boat, no diamond.
1,300 people in chats.
I don't know.
No straight.
Thank each and every one of you for tuning into Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter.
It was a value.
International viewership here at
Nick game?
the Lodge. Let's see where that viewership comes from.
Yeah, and I'll
think I'm the
do that
dealer.
for
Throw
you.
it up in chat where you guys are watching from. Might just get a little shout out by me.
Okay.
Pity.
Trying to steal my button, eh?
No, I actually thought I was.
I'm gonna try not to let it get down to heads up with me
Why, it
for the
worked?
Nick game.
Haven't lost yet.
It did work, but I mean, I was
good
scared.
strategy.
I mean, golly, there's probably a bunch of, I mean, Chatsville's probably saw the sweat on my brow.
Oh, I'm up first.
Yeah.
350.
All in.
Yeah.
Vixen's all in the Nick game with Ace King.
Send it in.
Sending it over top DQ.
Let's see what we
Dropping
got
it on
here.
his head. Skull Mike a
Fuck
deuce in the muck.
DQ.
In the muck. In the muck for sure.
Fucking got him.
DQ, maybe one of the few people that would give action here, but he does lay it down. Vixen's going to show.
Watch that content later.
She gets rid of her nip button. All right, guys, let's run through these real quick. San Antonio, Texas for Robert, Permain, Bentley, Zach, turtlenecking in Texas.
These guys are doing.
Really trying to make that one happen.
Keeping
They
pace.
just.
Singapore for HZ, Pennsylvania for Sicily 72,
My juice has run out. I haven't won.
Carmel, California,
Maybe this
Poker
new one will
Chat
give me
Pro, Nashville, Reno, Nevada, Swanton, Vermont, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Now it feels good. in here.
Everybody,
Feeling good about it.
is this a real
My
hashtag?
favorite.
700.
Damn.
Virginia, New Orleans,
Fuck DQ again, dude.
Back to
Tampa,
back.
Florida,
Double penetration.
Ukraine for
That's the
Testarossa,
thumbnail. That's the title.
Tampa Bay,
We
Daytona
might be the one
Beach.
getting fucked here.
The slicer gets out of line with the ace-5 suited. I wouldn't really say out of line, but you know what I mean.
A lot of fucking.
Just nothing for
420.
DQ.
Holy shit, that again.
Slicer looks at this pot funny and he's out.
No diamonds this time, Mike.
No diamonds this time. Salisbury. Was that Maryland? Ooh, you here watching Ethan? He's from Maryland as
I'm
well.
pro. I mean, look at that.
New Jersey in the house.
best
Can New
to ever
Jersey
do it.
be out of the house? No, I'm kidding.
You had the best hand.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you think he's full?
Baltimore.
No.
Von Ormy, Texas.
ace?
That's
Or
not
any
real.
8-9?
No.
Or any club?
Or anything in the
Hampshire.
realm
It was
that
a
could
value
fit.
bet.
Yeah.
From Amateur Poker Adventures. Every day at the poker table is an adventure, let me tell you.
Well,
I was like, I got 4 clubs.
me
I
tell
can't
you.
win. Let me fold.
I can only needle slicer until he stacks me with fucking 4-5 suited.
400, huh?
Cheap.
400.
Oh, cheap.
Hot seat. Huh?
Queens for Vixen. Definitely a hot seat at the moment.
More interesting.
This is a little
Take it easy, chat. That comment. Pairs for everybody. Slicer puts in the call, as does ZeFish, trying to find a third 3.
plummeting. At least I got a good punt in, though. A nice little punt.
The 10 deuce off. Yeah, that was a good punch.
Jack 10 offsuit for the professor. I don't think I'm in there.
Horrible call, really.
I don't think I'm in there. Crypto Max with the most deadpan look I've ever seen. Puts on the squeeze with King 10 suited. I like taking advantage of the situation here. But Vixen opens up 2 hands in a row.
All in.
Little live read. Usually waits
Punish the
someone to a
gentleman.
pretty big hand.
How
Or
much?
a pretty big price.
Oh, I don't know if I can fold.
Almost 4.
Ships it in. Crypto Max now kind of stuck. It's only another 1,500 to win like $1 million. I think you do actually have to
I
call
don't know what I'm doing.
a lot of the time.
400 under the gun, you fool.
I was thinking that, but I thought if I made enough. How much?
I love it. Slicer just laying into him for exactly what I was thinking. I was like, you made a pretty big bet from
No, he wants to.
what was effectively under the gun with all the straddles. You know,
You just snort?
Yeah.
it's rough.
95.
Sometimes you execute in poker and you're like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's a game of learning, I like to say.
I don't think I ever tanked.
Take your time.
Okay, fuck.
The folding is okay.
I don't think I can. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm okay with that.
Crypto Max is live here.
Just one.
Technically, supposed to make the call. 1,500 to win, 9K is
Pocket 8.
pretty good odds most of the time.
Even better.
Which I felt really bad about considering
That's
the
fine.
environment, but
4,070.
Biggest pot of the day, if I'm not mistaken.
30 change.
Vixen Poker and Crypto Max running it all out. Going one time, Crypto Max with a nip button. 10 additional outs for Crypto Max. Queen to make it fun.
There's the 3.
King or a 10 only
No, I don't think I'm
for Max. And Vixen Poker
going to go for it, though.
gonna win a big one.
I just can't help myself, dude.
Yeah, I think you're right.
She's very thankful.
Nice hand.
You can breathe now.
I can.
Yeah, you can breathe.
I would venture to say that was one of Vixen Poker's largest pots
9,500.
that she's played.
You don't think so?
No, no, it's not.
I could be very wrong about that, but certainly the largest pot she's played on our stream.
I like how you win it back.
Shit.
You know, you put the 4 for the end, you get a chance to.
I would love to win a 9,500 pot. I'll take it. You.
There's the cumulative winnings. Vixen now up
It's available.
the most.
Never going to be there.
7K after that hand. Crypto Max still not doing too bad. Gave a little back, up 3,700. Professor and Slicer currently hurting the most. Stuck 10K between them. There's still 5 players left in the Nick game.
It's a lot.
Okay, live straddle. 50.
Sorry.
8 call. 1 full
Who says chivalry's dead?
Not a good hand. I was gonna call, but ZeFish called too. I
ZeFish.
couldn't help myself.
Yeah.
Did I give you
Fair.
25?
Can never
I
help
realized it was
yourself
probably a
when
mistake.
ZeFish is in there.
She didn't fold. Hoping just a little ace jacker, ace queen.
Yeah, I mean, you're happy to see the queens, I guess. You're
no,
not
no,
dead.
that's
You're
what I
not
was
dead.
saying. I was like, as long as it's not aces, the kings.
Yeah,
I'm
for sure.
kind of okay with this.
Gamble.
3 players.
I checked out of turn.
Yeah, you did.
Whoops. Okay, I have a strong hand.
Check, check. And check.
Safi, could I get that blackened salmon with broccolini, please? Thank you.
You can chop my money. Or not. Oh, thank goodness, no spades.
Good hand.
Thank you.
ZeFish
Value bet.
gonna get some
Value town.
That's a nice board. It's a nice
You're lucky.
board.
some value out of Skull Mike. Skull Mike
Hard to take
call
Mike
Queen
Value
High
Town,
playing
so
the
good.
board. Can't call King High. Dusts it with Queen High. That's definitely some value right there, let me tell you. Can always find value in Skull Mike.
Jam has like no chance. I'm not even looking.
I don't think so.
Yeah, not even.
My
a chance.
silly
I mean,
question, is the
know,
bad
honestly,
beat
we're
in
not-
play for the
They're
string
probably
game?
right.
Of course. I figured it would. Bad beat is, in fact,
Let's make it happen.
yeah, just do it. Going on
I mean,
all
that
of
would
our
be
cash
great,
game
but
tables, the
have it
stream
live streamed
included.
and, like,
If we hit the bad beat on stream,
Good, I'm glad you haven't.
that would be.
Are you?
clip
Man,
would
I
just
could've
go
done it, don't
insane.
even know.
There's the diamond for DQ.
two.
Check mark.
Oh, I could have too.
Not getting
The
rid of his
higher
nip
the
button.
V6, the higher chances
Yeah.
of getting.
Crypto Max is going to bluff at it, though.
You're not betting 600 because you got the flip.
He has learned from his mistake of not
About a standard deviation.
betting a 10 high flush.
I believe you.
Now he is taking it a little too far.
Distribution would improve.
Betting even when he doesn't have the
Ace
diamond
high.
flush.
Ace high? I have a deuce
Uh-huh.
and a 9.
Complain when you're
Fuck
winning. That
you.
is true.
You
That's-
look
Fuck
fucking
you.
cards.
How did I look at my cards? They were right there. 9 deuce.
Diamonds.
You see how you play that blind? Come on,
Well
SC
done.
You cannot beat the blind hand.
That's true. I could not beat him yesterday.
Cannot beat the blind hand.
I don't know if I believe that
DQ and I had the all in. Suck it on.
And watch out
you
for
don't
the
need to
speech
defend
play.
yourself.
Nah, there's no way he didn't see his cards there.
100%. I
only
called
do
you that
so
my
much.
cards
Let's
either.
rewind the tape. Let's go
Yeah, yeah.
back.
Oh,
Let's
this
really
time
look
I'll
at
actually bet
this.
you.
Yeah.
Right.
Me, Skull,
There's a look over at the back side of the room.
Are you
The
sure?
Wacky Weekend of Poker is going. I see a couple of lodge owners out there. Can we spot Slick Rick?
He just waits till the end.
10 points, anyone spot Slick Rick. I don't know if he's still in. That might be a needle.
Oh, there we go.
An unintentional, but equally hilarious needle
75.
if he's not in there anymore.
I don't know. I wouldn't lie to you.
I believe you, sort of.
Okay.
Free call.
That's a personal issue. Oh, I don't have to play defense
This is
because
when
y'all are all
Max
out.
makes it 7,000.
Okay.
7,000.
I can stand up real quick, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you can go to the restroom, hang out.
Nope. Can't do it.
I mean, it might be expensive, but
So back when they did the
Diamonds.
game, if someone had to go,
we still do.
You still like did he, like?
We only play the Nick game when you're on stream. Otherwise, it's a stand-up game.
I will call.
And if you get up and go to the restroom, it's fine. But if you come back and it's all done, you lost.
Oh, for sure. No, I'm talking about the old
Diamond.
school stand-up
Diamonds.
game where like they used to
Well,
do
you
the
can do this as a
actual
diamond.
stand-up game.
I'm telling you, we
not a
still
diamond.
do, except on
Yeah.
stream. So out there and everywhere else, we still do the stand-up. Everyone stands up.
Whoa.
But like if someone
I
has
thought
to
you
go
were
to the
about to bet.
bathroom during the
What happened there?
stand-up
I thought
game,
you
you
were
still
bet.
then you have to go number 2 with someone watching to make sure you're still like
300.
standing up.
Yeah,
We are
deuces.
100% sure of who is standing up at all times. I promise you.
Oh wait, I didn't.
Triple fives for Slicer on the river, facing a bet. Not going to get called if he
This
raises.
looks really strong, but I'm gonna do it anyways. 1100.
Oh my God.
I almost did it out of turn.
I saw you grabbing betting chips and then
That's
he
why you
bet.
folded.
That's why he's a pro.
Always paying attention, right?
No, you don't have a nib one.
Always.
All right, so.
Oh man, Poker Chat Bros to check the bar for Slick Rick. Oof,
All I
Show
needed
it
is a
3.
diamond.
love it.
3 club. Look at that.
I love
That's
it.
very good.
3-5.
I believe you said you had
needed
somewhere in the
that.
neighborhood of 140k
needed a
chips
club?
with 29 remaining, something like that.
3. Nice.
Sounds about right.
How strong would it have been if I raised out of turn? Pretty strong.
Too strong, too strong.
Pity.
You think we have more than 50 people watching now?
At least 50 people.
I'd say we have at least 50 people. I'm looking at nearly
Mike
1,400.
putting
That's
on the show, I mean,
1,350 more than 50 people.
It might be higher than yesterday, but I'm
I
getting
bet,
better
I
cards
bet
than
you got to be in the
yesterday.
like 30s and 40s. Like 40. The seat 8?
Beck and Chad is Elisa in a rotation as a dealer. I don't see the 30-minute rotations. Yeah, we have selected dealers that have
Amazing.
performed and passed an audition to become stream dealers. We only let the best of the best in our room
Oh, see?
deal these games. It is a privilege.
No, I mean, you're still
It is earned.
higher.
Only for you.
So they do not stick to the standard 30-minute rotations that they would on any other game floor.
I think you're probably over 40.
That would be cumbersome,
That's true camaraderie.
time-consuming,
56.
and probably wouldn't look as great on the stream. So we narrow it down to a handful of
My bad.
There's like this whole
top-tier
like,
dealers.
chart thing
Let
of,
them
like,
deal for about 2.5 hours
I know.
Diamonds.
at a time
Diamonds again.
on the stream. Typically 2 dealers per stream unless we get some OT or it's a big game that we plan to go long on.
It's easy to tell somebody that you know you won when they already folded.
Pretty good gig.
Easy.
Get to deal cash games for 2.5 hours straight. Typically some of the best cash games in the room as well. That is why it is a privilege to deal these games, and you got to be up to snuff.
Keep it here, so don't worry about it. So there.
It's essentially a
Yeah, I think it's
promotion as a
I'm
dealer.
pointing at school, Mike. Yeah. Yeah. I'm never gonna out you.
Make a lot of money in these stream games as a dealer. Have a very
Oh, we're still playing the game.
lucrative career.
It's
Got to earn it. Last time we had auditions, we had 2 spots open and had 27
time.
Oh, today.
auditions.
Oh, today, maybe.
Ooh, that was a really rough
Dr.
fold.
Chestpain says, do the other dealers get jealous or resentful? Maybe, though I don't think they should. It's entirely
Defense.
performance-based.
Defense.
So jealous or resentful, that's on them. Work harder. Be better. Sorry. I'm saying that as somebody who auditioned and did not get a spot.
85.
Kevin was in my audition.
Fuck out of here.
New dealer. His audition was better than
You don't
mine.
like the size?
No. Like Wolfgang yesterday.
Oh, okay.
That like
Not his fault.
555.
Congrats to him.
Cinco de Mayo.
Where is he? I thought he'd be.
Yeah, I thought he was
streaming
here
today.
Yeah.
You too could play at Club
350.
WPT.
Shauna says,
Gold
sorry,
with
not sorry.
the
Correct.
Keyword or whatever else. Wolfgang.
I like to think
Get a
that
discount.
the other dealers are happy
that immediately.
for our stream dealers.
350.
Good fold.
Ace high.
Both players with ace high. We're going to chop it up. Crimson Max is going to keep that nip button. Chops do not count.
See, Alan.
We're going to get rid of your nip button in the Nick game.
Defense.
Bad river. I was gonna blast.
Man, you blast, I blast.
I was, yeah.
2 blasters.
2 blasts.
Nobody loses the next one, right?
Nope.
No.
Not this time.
Well, there's only one person that had it. Man, we had a 3-way penetration all in yesterday. Now today, a double blaster.
These are all names that need to be in the titles of these videos.
No.
You should be a
Dan
creative
won.
director for this channel.
You know, I tried. And we realized I knew nothing about IT. So
He's got his own chair with a name on it. That's kind of like being a director.
That's true, yeah. That's a good point.
I want to be able to have defense, but it's impossible.
Oh,
Oh, here it comes.
Careful.
Comes
Here it
the
comes.
boom.
Here it comes.
525.
525. Yeah.
Ethan picks up a real one. 2 J's.
Two sheepishly folds.
ZeFish,
Three, the non-believer.
an even realer one.
What does he do?
2 birds in the hole,
I'm betting raising.
none in the bush.
How much would he raise with all these people?
Wow.
At least
Not
14.
enough, he says.
13.
That
13
pro
he
raise.
wants.
This
It's
is
gotta
not
be at least
enough.
14 in the
that
commentary.
2.7?
It's just not enough. Up to 1,300 now.
Well, suddenly I feel behind.
2.7.
Ethan
What the fuck?
with a nip button. ZeFish, no nip button in sight. Can't be loving it, but do you fold jacks to a 4-bet? I don't think so.
Why does he look constipated?
It's rough, though. It's rough playing jacks in this
Yeah,
weird
covered.
low SPR spots.
I don't know.
I
Yeah.
think you, do.
Yeah.
I think you need a pretty good read on your opponents
That's a strong question.
to lay down the jacks.
Yeah, me too.
What do you usually say?
I like it when
Do
I
you call, play
the
it
right answer?
Yeah, what's the right
like
answer?
what is
If
this,
you're bluffing, what do you say?
$2,900
Say
pots?
In life or at the table?
SPR of 1 out of position? Not great.
In life, yes. At the table, probably not.
Jam is not unreasonable, but you're probably just getting called by a lot of hands.
Well, I'm on my about to be a 4th glass of wine, and you guys are on your first.
Well, but
Wow,
Mike
that
is
was
on his fourth
definitely
toothpick, so.
Yeah, Mike is on his fourth.
an indication the
And they are
slicer's on
laced
his
with
4th
bourbon,
glass
so
of
you never
wine.
know.
And I'm playing really well, so it's fine.
Big pot happening. 4-bet pre, 2 big pocket pairs.
He has someone to go pick up your dog.
Ethan is in the blender.
They come to me and-
The dog goes to the.
I can do it probably quickly. I could probably
My
maybe
dog's
just
at the
like 20
daycare,
minutes.
too.
Come back.
Let's bring the dog in here.
No, no, there's only one player allowed to do that, and
We have peanut
he's
butter.
not here.
You bring your peanut butter?
I cannot.
Ethan,
I
a
actually
very serious face, recapping the action, trying to see if he can gain any insights.
The dog go to the dog.
ZeFish,
I don't understand.
just hoping he sticks the chips in.
Skull, you put the 50 on, right?
act like it.
Ooh, I don't know like it.
Yeah, the 50 was on. But
Yeah,
Okay.
Max will, I guess.
I'll answer. I don't give a
Got a
fuck.
hat. I have nothing from you as a coach.
I'll have to read.
Ugh.
Wait, should go to bed.
Yeah.
There's a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Something, ain't it?
All right,
Is that no good?
Was that?
I love the split screen, but we did miss something that happened
Fold over.
on the table.
All right, we'll allow it.
That was great.
Not sure what that was, but back to the hand.
Past that, I don't know.
I call.
wanted to try it.
Either going to make the call here.
I did it a little bit closer.
I think after he's
1,700, right?
thought about it and tanked this long with a nip button, unfortunately his hand is kind of face up, right? Like he's got queens, jacks, maybe ace king. Like he has narrowed himself down quite a bit.
It's in your shirt.
Low board, and ZeFish gets all of it, but alas, a queen
Don't do it in the middle of the
has come out. I think ZeFish can get 1 bet. Wow, slow plays the aces.
It just shows how
I
excited.
do not recommend.
No, it's not my.
I suppose if there is a time to slow play the aces on the flop, check it back, balance it with the times that you whiff, or something like ace king,
Got 2 kids.
or maybe some suited connectors, the E4 bet.
Why are we playing with Slicer's broken rubber?
But I'm looking to just, I mean, I suppose with this SPR, it's a 2-street game. I take it back. I take it back.
It's the detritus.
This could be a reasonable spot to slow play the aces. I think if the board was more connected, he's betting, for sure.
Broken rubber and you picked it up.
But with the board so dry, checks back the flop maybe to mix it up against Ethan. Betting small on the turn. I like it.
Why didn't I take a prop?
Ethan going to stick around for one more for sure.
So much money.
It
I would
was
give you
what
10 to
pressure.
1. I would give you 10 to 1.
I'm
Easily.
just missing value everywhere.
10 to 1.
I probably would have given you 10 to 1 on 100 without even thinking
Yeah,
about
me
it.
too.
Not even-
Unbelievable.
I'm not got more yet.
I would
Unbelievable.
have let him go up to 1,000.
You
Yeah.
put the
probably would've.
you put the bet on it and then you miss. It's too much pressure.
No.
Honestly, this would be a pretty sick fold if Ethan found it on the flop. He's getting such a good price. But, you know, I say this pretty often. The price is nice. Usually your hand isn't. It's a good size from ZeFish. It puts you in a tough spot. Sometimes being put in a tough spot doesn't mean facing a big bet. Sometimes it means facing the appropriate bet. He does make the call. I actually think that is the correct play in a brick river. Now ZeFish goes for all of it. He's reduced the SPR to less than half. He got a low run out. Paired board. Nobody has a 6 here. Gets infinite from kings, ace, queen, and even puts jacks in a pretty tough spot because now there's more bluffs available, right? Checking the flop really throws a wrench into things for Ethan. ZeFish could have bricked ace, king of diamonds, for instance. Maybe 7-8 of diamonds, 9-8 of diamonds. Hands of that ilk. A very well played hand by ZeFish. I like it. Ethan in a miserable spot right now. So much money out there. You don't want to call and be wrong, but you also don't want to fold and be wrong. How much is it worth? Ace-5 of spades. Also a good bluff. It's a good point from Corey. Definitely in there for ZeFish, though I think that bets the flop sometimes, right?
No, that's not palmy.
Maybe. Maybe not without the spade on board.
Do you think he washed his hair this morning?
Looks fine.
Ethan is
My apologies, everyone.
running through the choices here.
What kind of palmy?
You need to go sit in the corner and find out.
Jack's do unblock all the bluffs, I'll say. It's a good thing he has neither a diamond nor a spade.
Like a socket, 'cause that's what
Flicks it in.
every fucking day.
And ZeFish got the max
That's a cool.
from the Jacks.
Man.
Thank you.
Very nicely played.
And they didn't basket.
Oh, we got surgery to this too.
Dr. Chest Pain
How's Simon?
Thank you.
says, I don't know how you are as a dealer, but I think you're a 9 out of 10 commentator. First of all, thank you, but 9 out of 10. What do I do to get to 10 out of 10?
Your hair every day? Because I don't. I wash my hair like 3 times.
That's what I'm wondering. I like to think I'm a pretty good dealer as well.
I wash it every
3
day.
times a week?
Yeah.
I hate that.
Not stream dealer worthy. Those guys are pros.
Who the fuck washes their hair?
Ideal
every day?
once, twice a week.
I do.
I don't wash my hair every day.
That's insane.
It actually is better for it not to be washed every day, but
I don't
I
wash
do
it
it anyway.
That's what they say, but is it really true?
Shower
You wash
every
your
day.
hair?
Like 2 or 3 times a week.
I have to do 3. I wish
Kyle
I could.
Frisbee says, Greg, you dealt
Sometimes
to
I
me
have
at the
to wash
final
it.
table last week.
100.
Good to see you in chat, sir. I believe you're in the 5 seat, if I recall correctly.
This game is.
Corey Maddox with the real stats, though.
What's wrong with you?
Mr. Potter, you're a 10 and 10 in my heart.
Being a negative Nancy.
Yes, ma'am.
That's where I want to be, Corey. Did you move yet?
Perhaps.
Come back from Chicago.
He can't
Come on
eat
back
37 Dairy Queens. All the joy is
It's a
gone.
hard life.
It was.
The other night I went to
Slicer
Dairy Queen, I thought
getting
he
after
went
it.
to the drive-thru.
I think he's
Not the first time.
playing a little meta game here. Ethan just lost a huge pot.
So Bill Clinton do it? Although Bill Clinton needs more.
Maybe a little tilted.
What are we talking about?
Still has a nip button, knows he could be opening a lot of hands. Slicer is taking advantage. Very excellent awareness
I think working fast food
by
with a
Matthew
drive-thru.
Farmer.
It's a lot harder than you think.
I worked fast food without a drive-through, and that was busy enough. So, like when I was in high school, I
Interesting
couldn't
board here.
imagine with the drive-through.
What fast food did you work at without a drive-thru?
Slicer's going to bet this a lot.
You worked at a Taco Bell without a drive-thru?
Hand has some good properties for bluffing later. That's definitely a card to do it on. Though, I think in theory, better for Ethan.
Says no.
Ethan has
800.
all the Jack-10 suited. Slicer probably doesn't have all the Jack-10 suited.
It's crazy because everybody knows from Texas that good tacos come out of a bag.
I mean, Yeah, they're frozen. You stick it in the thermalizer for way too long because even though it's supposed to be in there 30 minutes or an hour or whatever.
Double
it is,
barrel
it stays in there for
from
maybe 3,
Slicer.
4 sometimes.
Might not have all the Jack 10, but he certainly has a Jack and a 7
Good plug for Taco Bell.
for the gutter ball.
Thermalizer?
Staying in there for 2-3 hours.
And this is just a rough spot again for Ethan.
That was a fun job.
It's getting down to pretty short stacks. You've got second pair, no real redraw other than the gutter. Oh my goodness, and he steps into the right play, takes it head on, says, Slicer, I think you're full of it, buddy. Nice jam from Ethan. Did not expect that, to be honest.
Those last 2 hands, you know?
It's been a while since we did this.
Wow.
2.
Did not expect it. I like it.
Close.
I like it.
Starbucks.
8 or 9.
There's the cumulative winnings.
Be busy.
Lisa, 2.
Okay, sorry.
ZeFish now up the most, about 7,500. Vixen
That was a nice job.
up 65. Crypto Max still up a little bit. Professor, Slicer, Skull Mike doing the donating. There's 3 nits left in the Nick game.
Going back to that.
That was the glory days.
Someone in chat asked about
There's a high demand for
Milkmen?
newspaper.
Yeah.
high
potential
Are milkmen still
motel partnerships with the lodge. We do, in fact. You can use the links provided by
That'd be cute.
our ever so helpful Nightbot in chat, or you can go to lodgepokerclub.com
You can imagine like the
King 10
simple life.
suited.
if you're not in chat.
Milkman.
/hotels.
I don't have to squeeze that hand here.
Oh, I see.
If you just go to lodgepokerclub.com, there is also a link for it there.
$100.
Little hyperlink.
That was worse. Have aces?
Yeah.
I give you action.
John 6784. I don't know if Nightbot can, but I'll give it a shot.
Second best job ever.
The lodge has the
Working at a stereo store.
I'll be
best
honest.
chips, the best games.
Fucking muck.
Ace high. I mean,
I know this personally. I played so much poker.
How much muck free? I didn't want to play the hand.
Is it third?
In fact, you might say
It probably comes out
I'm the
third 'cause
best
I
at
don't have that
poker.
many jobs, yeah.
everybody knows
We
it.
got Paper Route, Stereo.
Lodge Card Club is the best hotel deals.
That's the rank. There are some great things about being a professor, but
What's up?
Is it
The
mostly
best
just
tournaments.
Emailing you, asking you for
email is what
All
ruins
of that
the
is
job,
true.
literally.
Yep.
Email is a scourge that should be destroyed.
I hear the president thinks so,
The worst, one of the worst things.
so you know it's true.
Oh my God.
No point to squeeze.
What domain do you teach? What area?
Jack's now for Slicer.
okay, thank you. What's the one?
Maybe he can have a little bit more luck
doesn't have a
than
button.
Ethan.
Oh, I thought that.
No.
Oh, then I could have just folded. Maybe not now.
King high board for Crypto Max, and the only player with a nit button. I think it's going to go
300, huh?
about as well for Slicer as it did for Ethan with the jacks. And DQ's in there with the 3. He says, let me find
I
one.
know, I felt the same way. I was like, oh, great.
Let me find one. Not finding one today.
So professor in psychology in a poker game, huh?
Yeah,
Reading minds.
sometimes.
Jack.
King is good. Max is going to take it down, get rid of his
Come on,
button.
make it 2,500.
And Skull Mike, I believe, is heads
How do you
up
know?
with the professor in the Nick
I
game.
need to squeeze.
My memory serves me correctly. It rarely does, but it served me today. Heads up in the Nick game is Skull Mike and the professor. Let's see who can not be the nit this time.
Jacks. What a good feeling. King 10 gets me in trouble. I just fucking call and lose and get cooler by Ace King. That's probably the better decision.
100.
I lose less, right?
Here we are.
I don't know if I can block you twice.
Maybe you can.
You could, you might as well try.
I didn't say it was impossible, but I don't like my odds. Woof.
All right, I'll defend.
Yeah, we can't let you have it.
No freebies.
Help me out, gentlemen. It's getting expensive, this Nick game.
Help me out. Help me out, gentlemen.
Oh, he's coming to fuck.
Begging for a little defense is the professor. Gotta help yourself in this game, buddy. Just don't be a nit. I think we provide self-help guidance for nits. Don't talk to Skull Mike, though. Maybe give DQ a ring.
Black
I
one.
think definitively we can say he is not a nit.
I'm down.
I noticed when you got aces yesterday, they were black.
Full glass.
Wise man.
It's 550,
I didn't want
right?
to keep drinking after I did that king.
Skull Mike's got himself a gutter. He bet the flop, got raised. Kind of a disaster getting raised
That was bad.
when you have a gutter. I would actually be very interested to see Skull Mike put in the 3-bet on this flop. He unblocks a lot of good stuff. DQ might check raise with.
I mean, I think it gets through like 0%.
Heart draws,
But I really wanted to do it.
something like
It's a pretty
8-7
hand.
maybe.
I knew I could make you and ZeFish full.
Skull Mike bricks utterly on the turn. If DQ decides to slow down here, it might open the door for Skull to
Did you turn a
run a
set?
bluff, but DQ is not one to take his foot off the pedal. Bets an 8. Again on the turn.
Does not get through 0%.
I think Skull Mike's out of there. He will make his exit. Little defense for the professor.
How many decimal points are we
He
rounding?
asked, and DQ was happy to
To
oblige.
figure out how often is to get through, but
As long as it gets through
And we got 1,500 people watching today.
that time.
just that one.
Love to see it, folks. Thanks for coming out.
I should raise 1,200.
If you like high stakes poker,
That's a bluff, I think.
this is kind of the place for it.
I don't respect Mike enough to bluff him and not show him.
Oh, wow.
Especially tomorrow. High stakes cash
Just a laugh.
game going live right here at Lodge Card Club. We got Doug Polk
$100.
in the game. We got Terrace back on the felt. We got Mariano all the way out. Flying down just to play on stream. Big game.
Your chance.
Gonna go live tomorrow
He's drinking.
at 3 p.m.
Thirsty Thursday.
Not one you're gonna want to miss.
He was out Thirsty Thursday.
If you're liking this game, be sure to come back tomorrow.
He was at a frat
For
party.
even more blood. I think Slick Rick's gonna be
He
in the
went to a
booth for
UT
that
frat
one.
party.
Look at the sig apps.
Yeah. Party with the boys. Mike and the boys. You guys drinking Keystone?
Yeah, Keystone.
Bitter beer face.
Did I say Keystone? Does anyone still drink Keystone?
Hey, you like that? It's good.
You didn't go to college?
Gross.
You went to college?
People in the pot. I made it
didn't drink
pot.
beer.
Just barrel in the pot.
Parties.
DQ 8-7 again. I think it's the same suits, if I'm not mistaken. That or they're flipped. I know they were
You're
red.
asking him why he made
Sure.
the big lead into the multi-way.
Right.
Wondering, yeah.
I'm wondering that too.
Just
So you guys were playing. You guys
As
were
a-
playing shots
as
at
a-
Captain Morgan.
Professor in
Healthy, obviously.
psychology.
I don't drink
If you bet into 5
unless it's
people,
like
It's strong.
whiskey on the rocks or
probably.
or maybe that's what he wants.
The professor
Probably.
You know what? I'm not in the hand anymore.
trying to
Probably
get a
not.
little info from DQ. DQ's kind of a wizard at the table talk. He really genuinely might not know what he has
That is
in his
actually
hand.
Very good.
So
I'm not even doing that well against 5-7.
he relies pretty heavy on the table talk sometimes.
Look, that one good?
Has a 7.
Way good.
Shows the 7. Good card show there.
That was the only one he needed.
I don't know where the 8 of clubs is.
That wasn't in your hand?
I don't think so.
Oh.
And now you know why I did that so much in the beginning.
Yeah, salmon's good.
Yep.
Can you beat overpair?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll have to wait for all 5 cards to come out to answer that. Oh, there he is.
Wait, no, I'm itchy. Okay.
Are we down to 2 people in the knit?
We are.
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to clarify that before Professor accidentally folded. Okay. Okay, shit.
No, let me see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the
Wait, I
fucking
want to get
nuts.
in there.
I'm supposed to. Like,
Should we both get in there?
Yeah, go ahead.
as long as one of them does it.
Yeah, I think both of them will.
I mean, yeah, this is a.
I'm thinking of a
Slicer,
very
right?
specific
I
flop.
was thinking a very specific flop.
Okay, are we thinking the same flop?
Yeah, we are.
We're thinking check.
Queens for everybody. Case queen out there. Everyone except Slicer's part of the game.
Do I even have any back?
All kickers are live. Skull Mike does have the best one.
There it is.
300.
Did someone put it back to 73?
Nope.
Not yet.
Okay.
Quit touching the thermostat, folks.
Really?
Gotta ask the game hostess
I gotta opt out.
to change the dial.
Why do you gotta leave me in this shit?
Come on now.
You're the best defender, dude.
Everybody calls. Nobody has a 9.
I'm gonna check.
I have a feeling this is going to check all the way around. Nobody picks up a draw, really, of any kind.
Or check.
Everybody's got showdown. Skull Mike and the Professor both have nip buttons. King changes nothing. Skull Mike has the best hand.
Or check.
Supposed to take a snap of that, Michael.
And we check it down. Skull Mike wins the Nick game.
I could win.
Or rather, doesn't lose the Nick game.
Second, oh, they both have a better queen than me.
The Professor going to pay it out. I believe for the third time today, we've played 4, if not 5, Nick games. And DQ asked earlier, has anyone lost 3 Nick games in a row? I don't know if they've lost 3 games in a row, but we certainly know the Professor's lost 3 Nick games.
No, the next dealer we restart the tip.
It's expensive to be a nit, everybody.
Hey, DQ, may I have a stack of
By my count, that's $1,350 paid out just in nit taxes.
Probably not Mike.
At least he has a chance to get it back on this one.
400?
Yeah.
How big is the
Slicer, you can beat that
Gotta
right now.
get after it in the
Give her
Nick
5
games.
blacks.
What is that? What is this for?
That's for me.
Sometimes I do feel for some players, you know? You go back, you look at the hand. Sometimes you just see that they just had nothing all day, right? You hit a cold day,
Yeah.
you ran bad, or you ran below average, didn't pick up hands, can't win a flip.
Wait. What do you mean you're not tipping?
They're not tipping this one, he said. He said
He's
he's
joking.
not tipping. No, he wasn't joking.
Yes, he was. No. Never, ever, ever. Don't listen to him.
He really
What
does
in the
sort of,
world
like,
is Skull Mike
nominate
doing?
himself the decision maker, doesn't he?
Yeah, there's never a time where we're not tipping.
Oh, he's, I see,
450.
We should just make him pay. Yeah.
chopping up. So typically,
Make him tip.
You're 10.
what the players do,
Thank you, sir.
this is a $450 Nick game, right? $50
So 5. Oh, yeah. Also raised to 450.
per player, or rather a $400 Nick game, I should say. There's 8 players in the game.
1,200.
$50 a player, and then they add another $50 for both
2 raised
the hostess and the dealer, or another $25 depending on what they agree to. Little extra for the people that make the game happen,
What, you called?
provide
An accident.
all of that hospitality.
Man,
That'll happen.
Likely story.
it is.
3-bet from Slicer. He's been getting very out of line today. Has a gutter. He's going to be betting.
600.
2 bet 6.
DQ's got the ace of diamonds, though. Does make the call. We're going to a turn, and now DQ's got a gutter
18.
It is at 73.
and the nut blocker.
2 bets 18.
I knew it.
He's going to be continuing for sure in one way or another. I think
Guilty.
facing the bet from Slicer, like, do we float again, chat?
We're showing in the splash spot, boys.
Do
and
we
girls.
jam? I don't think we
Still
jam.
part of the Nick game.
You don't really want to jam with just the naked ace of diamonds. He does put in the
Save
call
yourself the embarrassment.
with intentions, evil intentions on the river.
Oh, here comes a river.
What a stretch.
Thank you.
And an ace. You know, your ace might just be live as well. You know, it might just be live.
Well, all right.
Owen,
Slicer is going to rip it for sure to put pressure on a jack or a 9.
you got it.
That's not good.
And DQ snapped. Oh my gosh. Doesn't even think about it.
Cool river.
35, 38.
Nice hand.
DQ
See what you bluffing me with. Ace was high.
putting in the double float.
But I mean,
47, 20.
you call it ace 3, but
30,
Put
35.
you on non-ace.
Did not make it to that river to fold on an ace.
I guess I was fucked then.
16, nearly $16,000 pot sliding over to the man in the chair. Nice hand, DQ.
Yeah,
We
it
have
was.
37 Dairy Queens. It's a lot easier to do when you have 37 Dairy Queens.
Did I obtain 37 Dairy Queens?
I have
And I
0.
still can do that? Well, that's where you went wrong.
You probably should get some Dairy Queens. They're not that much.
You got any for sale? You give any to me for free?
Yeah, you got one for free.
I self-banned Dairy Queens. I don't even go since he's a part of the organization.
That's a good one. That's a
Yeah,
good
I'm
one.
never going back.
No.
You got the one down in San Marcos. No.
Well, I had it.
Just wait, just so I want to be clear. Now, that's largest
505.
Largest
Wow.
tip.
tip. 505. That's the largest tip.
Very generous.
That's the largest tip. And
Hero.
please, let's not ask the next dealer. Let's not ask the next dealer. Not ask the next dealer.
Okay, 5 raise. Sorry. 5 fold, 6 raise, 125. 7 fold.
You're on lockdown now, boys and lady.
You're locked in?
Oh, 100%.
What about my double up? How do you?
Not me.
Yeah, I already doubled you up. No more.
Sicily says hero call, the ace 3. I mean, normally I kind of agree with you, but that's not a hero call to DQ. DQ says, I hit that river. I made it this far. I ain't folding. SPR less than like 0.5.
Usually it takes longer for them to figure it
Crazy.
out. Wow, so no one even heard.
John says, that's a 4 glass of wine special.
Don't worry. I'll let him know on
The
your
Matt
behalf.
Farmer special dust 8K, 4 glasses of wine deep. Like to see some winnings here pretty soon. I bet we will. ATINC says that's why he's got his own chair. No kidding. He earned it.
200.
Crypto Max trying to figure out how his mic pack works in the background.
8 fold.
Crypto Max with the only ace.
Does it
Last
matter
tip.
that mine's blinking?
Let's do it again.
Yeah, but that is the largest one now.
Oh,
right?
sorry, excuse me.
505?
DQ trying to
Just
figure out
making
his mic in the
You
back.
said
I'm
the
saying
largest
Crypto
you've
Max
ever
is
seen
my
is
hand.
500. I just want to give you 505. That way, at least since you're new here and you're
Thank you.
doing this.
Love you. I appreciate you.
Yes, I'm a lovable guy.
DQ, very generous.
1200.
I'm a lovable guy.
Tipped out Alyssa.
I mean, it was my money, but
Lisa.
generous.
I mean, I actually
Tipped her out with Slicer's
on
money.
behalf of you.
Oh, thank you.
really-
So I got an assist?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, cool.
Lisa.
I mean, you are Scottie Pippen to my
Seat 4 added on 30,000.
Steve Kerr. That's all I got.
Vixen thinking about heroing this off with a 6. It's hard to have an ace when there's 2 on the board. A lot of
The
draws,
game when I get
breaks,
back?
but she does make the correct fold. Nice
I don't know if I
fold
can
to the
play that
Vixen.
Yeah.
Probably ahead of some bluffs for sure. But does Crypto Max bluff enough?
Somebody who
He might.
is not broke, buy the next bottle.
Deal.
Oh, in one hand. Take the other line. We get you, Bible.
Alan, that was a masterclass.
Man, it was a setup. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
for
nothing
sure.
to
I
do
mean,
about
I mean, like, I thought about folding pre, and then I thought about folding turn.
Yeah.
And
There's nothing.
but
honestly,
yeah, I
there's
mean,
nothing.
yeah, no, I mean,
It's
like,
not like we
you
were
have ace
keeping
king there
up,
too, so it's just,
True.
it is what it is, and
Raise 75.
the story to tell, damn it.
Makes you happy as shit to see that, doesn't it? Because you know it's coming your way. Fuck you.
I'm not playing too well today, DQ. I don't know if you
I
noticed.
realize no one's happier that I'm winning than you.
Jacks for ZeFish.
Not my A game today.
You know, he
Or my B, C.
toasted
D.
Didn't hear you
the
mention.
Jacks
I
of
did
Ethan and
almost call you
C1.
King High as well, though.
See if he can make him work for him.
King High. I was
This one it only gets called by DQ heads up. Pretty good spot to be in with 2 jacks.
It's very close.
Not as good a spot to be with 2 jacks. Not anymore.
Oh, you got lucky.
Jack's not the hand today, folks.
Good bet.
DQ's got top 2 pair.
Good bet, but you got lucky.
Bet and a quick call from ZeFish. Great check on the flop. And how are the boats?
What?
Wanted to
How about a little boat ski for DQ? ZeFish drawing to exactly a jack. to win this pot. Double barrel, not loving it. This board is not your board as the 3-better.
Dry. I'll have some later.
I think I'm on board with another call. Worse and worse for ZeFish. Just about the worst run out you could ask for, other than maybe a 9, you know. Big bet from DQ. I'm not loving it as ZeFish. I think this is where you got to say goodbye to the jacks. And he does. Nice fold.
Nice hand.
That's it?
Heating up. Kids heating up.
Thank you very much. Thank you. New dealer coming in.
And it looks like we're going to go ahead and swap out dealers.
Yeah.
Get him not mistaken. Thank you, Miss Alyssa, for taking us through the first half. There's Kevin. I was just talking about Kevin.
How we doing, everybody?
What's up, Kevin? How you doing?
Pretty good, you?
Good, man. Good to meet you.
Both of these dealers are the most recent additions to our stream team. Congratulations to them for having the best auditions out of 27 entrants. Where are my graphics?
What time is it?
Who's on GFX? Is it Chase?
It's kind of going by
I
fast.
bet it's Chase.
It's 6
There they are. There's my graphics. I knew Chase wouldn't let me down. There's the play style chart. DQ, obviously, in the very loose, aggressive side. Playing a lot of hands, doing a lot of betting. Professor lost 3 Nick games. I bet you could guess which category he's in. Skull Mike was kind of right there in the middle.
Cool. That would have been a better nickname than Mile High Ken.
What are you mumbling over there?
Ace Queen for ZeFish. Saw King Queen pop up there when the graphics got a little ahead of themselves.
How long have you been at the lodge?
4 folds. About 7 months. 5 folds.
Breaking down all the deals, huh?
Kevin's a pretty solid dealer.
1,200.
Kevin is definitely a pretty solid dealer. Andrew Neamy's in chat.
Oh, my
Look at
bad.
this guy. You know, Andrew, somebody said earlier
In that case, you can take it back
that
if you didn't know.
we sound similar.
I got your wine.
You and myself. Do I sound more like you? Do you sound more like me? I don't know.
Some change. I need.
Happy to see you. Beat up game coming up to kick off the
Oh, wow. Look at this service.
start of the Lodge Championship Series.
Are you going to tip him?
Is that Monday the 15th? Mistaken? I might be.
Yeah. What's 5?
800.
4. I didn't count that.
Monday the,
Yep.
Monday the 17th. Excuse me. Lodge Championship Series meetup game.
You tried
Andrew
to
Neamy,
increase
Brad
the
Owen,
service fee?
Gary Blackwood, Bet on Drew,
good
Evan
guy.
Kenny, Skull Mike, Slick Rick. I won't be playing. I'll probably be dealing. Ace on the turn. Both players check it back. Just a disastrous run out for everyone
I added
except
10.
Crypto Max.
C2 added 10,000.
I went south for 10.
C2.
I'm going to south for 10.
Oh, we got a pot here.
2,000.
Crypto Max with the nuts
Max's shot.
against ZeFish. I like a small bet here. Try and get called by a straight or crying call. Maybe a 2-pair wants to hero it off. No reason to go big. Your opponent hasn't showed a lot of interest in the pots. It's a nice bet from Crypto Max. I wouldn't even blame him for going a little bit smaller. Really just eke out that value.
You wash your armpits today?
ZeFish
Could be here.
looking a little stubborn.
I'm going to add 5 too.
And C4 added 5,000.
Mike, is that pink chip for show or is it actually in play?
Oh, it's in play. It's in play.
I'm not on a stream. You can't hear me.
Oh, yeah.
I was actually curious.
Skull Mike
Don't worry.
amidst this hand
Video
added on
shortly.
$5,000 into the game.
That's over under what I keep getting rid of the stuff that we do. Do I even have more than a 20% chance?
You're the best player here.
You might have
got a good
more.
chance, bro.
Could have more. Could have double it.
Yeah.
No way. No.
I think you might
I
have
could
double
jam
it.
10 high in you again. Who knows?
3 calls. King high spades.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Max has the nuts again. Shocker.
Yeah.
ZeFish pays it off.
King10.
Crypto Max has the nuts again. What a shocker.
That's what I need to do. Wait for the nuts.
Probably more on the
That's
river.
exactly what we need to do, Slicer. Don't dust it off with 10 high. Just sit back. Take it easy. Take a sip of wine.
He folded.
Maybe glass number 5. Just wait for the nuts.
King high.
That's all you gotta do. That's what Crypto Max does.
I don't remember the hand.
It's early on. It's early on. It's close.
That's pretty sick.
At least the tank was Warrington.
Wow.
But couldn't find it.
Couldn't find the king high call? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Couldn't find it.
7 fold. 8 call.
Not a steam race.
2 raises, 150.
Just a regular raise?
Just a regular one, yeah. I'm not tilted at all.
Andrew Nemi says whoever said that needs to get their hearing checked.
Are we gonna win?
Yeah, kind of agreed, man. I'm surprised. I didn't really think we have the same voice.
I don't like our chances any longer.
Not the same timbre.
Nick game on?
Yeah, next hand.
What are you talking about? You've been here the whole time.
The 50's back.
Skull Mike 3-betted King Jack off,
450 in the middle.
I believe, for the second time today.
I don't want to stack Mike.
Slicer is calling Queen 10 suited. Did he just say I don't want to stack Mike?
I will.
Should.
Never, ever.
These guys are really deep. This is not the best board for Slicer. Skull Mike's got a lot of possibilities.
Even though you'll drink the most.
Well, we know that to be true.
3 bets, 375.
He's going to bet here. Slicer is definitely going to continue at least once.
Expecting
Small
more.
bet from
Usually we win
Skull
at
is
Country
pretty much
Ball.
standard,
I know, it's like
25%
a
pot.
bargain today.
Wow.
There's a king. Skull Mike now with some showdown. I think the issue here is if you check,
You just want to put a straw on there?
you kind of play your hand face up. That's not always a bad thing
He's not
because sometimes a check is meant
A bendy
to
straw.
simply navigate to
Just pour it
showdown.
down his gullet.
That can just be the best way.
Mid-hand, just pour it
I
down.
don't think it would have been crazy for Skull to put in
One
like
of
a
those
small
hats
bet
with
here
like 2 little things and put 2 wines. Have him
on the
sip
turn
on
just
it.
to continue the story.
Forget that he's in a hand. Who cares?
Yeah.
Some more value from a
He's
10.
got 10 minutes to act. Mike's still making his decision.
Oh,
750.
4 bets, 750.
If you're going to bet, I like a small bet. It's probably as small as I'd go.
Oh, you got some chips.
Half pot, pretty reasonable.
that's right.
Oh.
No.
No more double ups for you.
No.
No more. No more.
I'm first.
He's way past you.
Fine.
Good fold.
Slicer lays it down.
Couldn't have been that
He
good.
has
Good
this
fold,
straight
Slicer.
flush.
No, it doesn't matter.
He didn't have the best hand. It's a good fold.
Oh, she
Nick
had the
game?
best hand. She just didn't listen to the coach.
My coach told me to get in there, and I
450 in the middle, 50. Chip.
Net game.
Same amount.
Thank you.
Yep.
How much did
And straddles on for
I want to know. 65, right?
Yeah, I already paid.
You did?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, thank
I
you.
can't lose 4 or
Those
5.
cumulative winnings. We're starting up yet another Nick game number 5 by my count.
Improbable.
YouTube.
DQs up heaps after
But
picking it off
Over and over again, compilation.
in Slicer.
Bring her here.
9,500. Crypto Max
Bring her here.
back up near the top, about 8K.
She's at daycare.
Slicer stuck the
I might have
most,
to go soon. I might bring her in.
I believe.
Just bring her here.
I might.
3 raises.
Your dog?
150.
Oh.
Down about 15,000 by my reckoning.
game's good.
I'll let her sit in my lap.
Ace-10 suited, nice hand to pick
been on
up.
the
First
table here
pitch
before.
in the Nick game.
Is it a little
We've
dog or a
got
big dog?
No.
peanut butter in the bread.
No little. Oh, good, good.
Kind of big. Like
Oh, we already know where
55,
to lather it.
55 pounds.
Big girl.
5 and 6.
You see my dog, DQ.
I'm gonna start bringing the little
I
one
will
here
say,
while I
Skull
wanna
Mike
switch
does
screens.
have
Yeah,
a gorgeous dog.
I thought I was going to get a walk.
I know.
No,
Heads up.
Oh, fuck, the Nick game's on?
Yeah.
it is.
Fold a premium.
Jesus Christ.
Bailey is a sweetheart of an animal. Fluffy as can be.
Have Safi go pick it up.
Labradoodle, I think.
No, I just got to stay here.
Something like that.
Top. That's a good.
Yeah, she's right. She's close.
Is hip hounds? Do you use hip hounds or you still
Yeah,
else?
yeah. I like it.
I go to a place, Crate Escape.
Oh, I never heard of that one.
It's nice. It's good.
I go to a place called Hip Hounds. They like let the dogs out all day long.
Yeah. It's a good spot.
The real question, though, is who?
I'm debating if I actually want
Ooh,
this
Crypto Max.
tattoo
Yeah,
or not.
cheers.
Debating if I actually
let's
want
Thanks,
this
Max.
tattooed.
You're welcome.
You're a good guy. I don't care what people say.
It's symmetry.
DQ
So
bought
funny.
it.
Yeah, but I
No,
would
he
want
didn't.
something more like this dainty kind of style, and I don't think that matches my bold.
DQ
whatever
said he
going
was
on
buying
over
it for you. He fucking.
Max wasn't around.
Yeah, I
there.
front ran
Dilemma.
him. DQ's not even
First world
drinking. Why should
problems.
DQ pay for it?
It's Slicer's money after all. It's just
Whatever.
courtesy.
ZeFish paid me. I pay for wine now.
That's on me. Fucking Christ.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I would do the same.
125.
4 raises to 125.
Mike, you know what we should do? I don't want to tell you how to do your job. A drinking game.
Yeah, we've had those
Off stream?
ideas.
No,
They're not as good. It's not as good as it sounds.
because people won't shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
good.
we've seen what happens. There was a
loud.
situation now. That
Yeah, it
big
gets
game.
sloppy. You know,
You
the
remember?
game slows down. People get loud.
Which is the one where
Not
he
that
got
good.
really drunk and showed kings? He just
Like that.
flipped his kings over after he 4-bet. He's like, I don't care if you call.
8 raises to 20.
Ooh, weren't expecting that one, were you, DQ?
Coming up, fuck. This one's going on the OnlyFans. Professional poker player fucks DQ.
Hold. Hold.
Fold. 4 fold. 7 fold.
Put this in here? Damn.
You don't have to raise every time I open, like, you know?
I had a good hand, but I'm aware. I mean, it's not like
Okay. I had a trash hand, so that was a great
I'm
hand.
aware of that.
May I please get a premium when no one else is a premium?
No.
God, you're on 2 clips. I'm
I'm
on
ready
one
to
too.
settle for a semi-premium.
I got clips.
Like
I'm
ace,
on like
ace
100.
jack?
Yeah. Ace Jack would be like the best hand I've seen in a long time.
There he goes again, dude.
4 raises to 150.
This one's probably better, and he's just limp raising to induce raising.
5 calls, 6 folds. 7 folds.
I have hopes and I have dreams.
8 calls.
And chips.
Yes, all of these things here. Sweat.
1 fold.
You got that?
I didn't see.
Yeah, you got that. Everyone's got
Oh,
3 versus 1 versus 1.
All right.
Okay, now we're gonna flop it.
Check. Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
sorry.
8 check. 2 check.
Youth cards?
No, not yet.
4 check. 5 check.
Pretty good turn for the professor.
420.
That's a
Trips.
good number.
It's a good number.
Spades are out there. Skull Mike's got the ace of spades.
Tell the kids.
Slicer's got top pair and a redraw.
That and 69 are generally pretty good numbers.
Vixen drawing dead with a 9, but everybody's
what
got a
they mean,
piece
but-
of this one. This could be a big pot.
Do you know what they mean?
Depending how the action goes. Slicer's going to bet out.
I don't know. What does it mean, Slicer?
Kind of a
420?
ballsy
Why do you
bet,
always use
My
that?
favorite
in
number.
my
It's
opinion,
my daughter's birthday.
to 3 other players.
4 raises to 60.
Skull Mike comes
that
in for
Mike's
the
daughter's
raise. And
birthday?
what do you do as the professor? Do you fold a set?
1-6. Happy belated
As
birthday to
crazy
your
as
daughter,
it
Mike.
sounds, I think you kind of have to. The flop check through. But Skull Mike taking this line is very strong. Oh my
I
goodness,
did
he's
not
all in.
hate the flop.
He does have the best hand.
Me either.
I didn't hate it.
Skull Mike, I don't think, is going anywhere. Short stack. I will say, I did not notice how short Professor was.
much is it?
You're never folding in this spot. You're just getting it. If you were deeper, I think you could debate folding bottom set.
Unfortunate.
And that is
making a
unfortunate. Skull
move,
Mike is
Mikey?
definitely going to have to call.
But it worked.
Well, with 1 spade.
Yeah, there it is.
With 1 spade. See? With 1 spade.
Unbelievable.
Skull Mike just needs a
Queen of
spade.
spades. Queen of spades. On the river.
We're going once.
To, add insult to injury.
There's a spade.
No,
Come on.
Professor is just not running good today.
No, I felt it like I felt it before. It's just how it is today.
Sometimes you do feel it. Sometimes you just know you're going to make the right
knew he didn't
decisions
have a
and get it in.
Yes.
Not yet.
Sometimes you
just
just
had
feel
top
it.
pair.
You're like, I've been
Thought
running
that was
bad
good.
today.
No.
I know I'm getting the money in. I know I'm good, but I'm still going to lose.
Yeah, I'm in for one.
Until you bet.
There we go.
You can just kind of feel the vibes out some days.
50 is on.
Here you go, Professor.
Thank you.
This can be the comeback story of the century.
It'd be a good one. I got a lot of work to do.
You and your villain arc.
Professor stuck 10K and still in the Nick game adds another 1,000 on, just trying to win a hand.
50 to
Holy
go.
shit.
7 raises 750. 750.
I don't have aces.
1, 2, 3, and 6 folds.
I don't have that beat either.
Diamonds are hot too. So
Diamonds
that's a
are-
I did it.
I was fucked.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Worked for me earlier.
There's only 4 left already.
Too good, dude. I can't fucking fight that.
DQ, I wanted you to call me with ace high. That would have been awesome.
He didn't.
No, I made it easy on the river.
And 5 is going to 100.
I think you would have, but that would have been cooler.
100% was calling you. I told him before, I had a specific thing that I was putting you on, and I told him, right, wrong, I don't know how to get off it. So I stayed.
120, or sorry, 250.
Doesn't mean it's going to work. Most of the time it doesn't.
No.
Every once in a
You
while.
found the right suspect.
Every once in a while, I find somebody who's been drinking wine, off his game,
No, this is my game.
sitting in between two hot guys while he's drinking, didn't know what to do.
Hot guys?
Hot guys.
Guy.
Hot guys.
You
Guess
must
they're
really like hot
good-looking
guys.
guys.
I like all men, like everybody. I'm an equal opportunity.
3 call.
DQ, the Dairy
Careful.
Queen across from my house closed
Watch out.
this year.
I have nothing to do with Maryland or Virginia, D.C.
I figured.
It was his decision.
Texas only.
I actually wish I had more now, so
This
I
made
had
me
some fold
sad,
equity for the squeeze.
But it would have been
See,
mismanaged.
this was yesterday. He would have tipped the dealer. For sure for that.
I'm all in.
5 is all in.
Wow, the speech and then
The speech came before I looked, though.
Fine.
3,000.
Good luck.
6
Out.
raises to 3,000.
I am also out.
Fold.
Can we make a hand together? Oh, hell yeah, we can make a hand together. Let's get that going.
Oh, you're out?
A lot of action in this one. Professor's all in with Queen 10, just trying to win a hand. Crypto Max isolating both the nits.
All right, if I lose
They're
this
just
one,
going to
I'm
get it
gonna
in
pay
and
tax,
run it.
obviously, but I'll be done.
You have my squiggly, and he has my other squiggly.
What is this?
Don't worry about what a squiggly is.
You're the one saying it.
Man, Poker Chat Pro.
Okay.
Chat Proing it up in
Whatever.
large live streams chats. Professor needs to go back to Gilligan's Island. Save some money.
10.
That's tough. That's tough. Diamond,
Diamond.
live for Professor. Queen or 10. Got a chance. No chance. Straight. Crypto Max.
All right, throw your nip buttons in.
Max is going to get rid of his nip button.
Yeah.
Professor.
Yeah.
I think he's tapping.
Hold on to him and turn him upside
Thanks for
down. 'Cause
playing.
We're gonna run it back.
Lucky.
Okay.
Are
we doing exactly?
I think he's tapping. I'm not
We're
mistaken.
gonna do the 450. He's paying it. He's
I
paying
know,
it.
but
you're
he gave you
putting it in.
1,000 and you gave
I
him
gave you
450.
1,000.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm
Dude,
just
my fault.
trying
My
to help
fault.
you not cheat.
So Max, too busy stacking his chips, can't do basic math.
There you go.
Hands his hand to the yellow
Professor, you
chip.
wanna meet at the bar later
Says,
and
"Here's
we can cry
500."
together.
You know, I took enough of your money. What's wrong with a little more?
Brutal.
Wow.
Good lord. Yeah, Professor is going to pay it out. I do think he is tapping the table.
My share, I'm
It
done.
has not been his day today.
Thanks, Professor.
Have a
Sorry,
good
rough
night.
day.
Good game.
Good to see you, sir.
Have a good one, man.
Some days, it's just not your day. Professor stuck 11,500 or so.
Such a dick. dude.
Gave him
Slicer stuck even more. Slicer's like, where are you going?
Like 5 times, dude.
Not my fault.
Where are you going? I'm stuck 16K. What are you doing?
And then, yeah, exactly. So I looked to stack him. He wasn't even sure.
And since the professor did not want to rebuy in the Nick game, he does pay out the tax. That is the rule. If you say it is not my day, I'm not going to put more chips on the table. But you still have a button. Got to pay it out.
3 calls.
Yeah, donation to Slicer, dude.
No 3,000, man?
Not this time. No, no, no. I'm scared. I'm scared from last time. You guys petrified me.
What?
He said post them. Don't post them? Post them? I don't remember.
Sorry. Hold the action real quick. So 8 folded, 1 folded, 2 raised to 300. 3 call, 4 fold, 6, 7 call. Good to go. 2 and 3 check. 6 checks.
May I look at my cards again?
Yeah, you can look.
I'm gonna check.
7 check.
600.
Yeah, check around on the flop. 3 is betting 600.
Fold.
6, 7, fold.
$16.
2 raises to 16.
Gotcha.
River.
Gotta show them both splash
Quick
pot.
river, yeah. Yeah, you gotta show them both. Starting now.
Oh,
You
the
got
ace on the
there.
river.
Oh, fuck. Damn, you had a good hand. That was a good turn guard.
Oh shit, we were playing 5-handed.
Buckle up. Post him or no?
Yeah, of course.
Buckle up is right. Slicer's about to be 3-betting. I'm gonna have to 4-bet King 10 now. Oh, great. I don't think I've played on a stream that got 5-handed this early.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Oh.
I can all be back.
Zappy, time to get in. Time to play.
Can we go get Cinnabon out of the...
Yeah, can we get someone from the game?
Can we get Cinnabon from the game out there?
Raises to 100.
I can't. Oops. I got
Yeah.
Queen 4 offsuit.
And 6 folds.
Thank you.
King 4, I might raise.
Maybe.
Absolute nuts getting a shout out from Andrew.
Maybe. Seems like it would be fun.
Let's
We
do
get to
it.
send the stream now.
Yeah, you know
The
what?
look on his
Yeah,
face.
I'm done too. If me and you are done, they have to end it. We're on the title.
I would like to play the double board
They
tournament
didn't
that
send it to
starts
me,
at
so-
6.
No, it's hers. She's on
Yeah.
her picture, and then
Of course, it has to be.
Yeah.
You got to put the vessel going in the middle.
275.
And the 2 donkeys on the other side.
yeah.
Yeah.
How much did he raise?
4, 6,
375.
7 raises to
Oh,
3.
DQ. Fucking
I
Dairy.
apologize in advance.
Dairy Queen is open.
Don't know why you're apologizing. But okay.
It's up.
Dairy Queen is open.
$400.
Take it, take it.
That's 4, 3 folds.
There, and 3.
Do you apologize?
And 2.
You're ahead.
Dirty, dirty.
But
Speaking
seriously,
of-
is it chill with the powers that be if I play the 6 o'clock double board tournament?
Huh?
Is it cool with the powers that be if I play the double board Bob Pot tournament at 6:15 or is it 6?
I can give you my
At
opinion,
7:15,
and I
yes.
can give you
Right.
what would happen.
Right.
The situation that would most likely happen. Personally, I don't care. If you ever want to play on the stream again, it probably
Yes.
would not be a good idea.
That is correct.
Oh, word.
CryptoMax giving
But you do whatever
the
you
real
want.
advice.
I won't be upset.
CryptoMax is like, I don't care, dude. You can dip out and go play a tournament, but
He's playing it, I'm playing it.
etiquette-wise for the stream,
No, you're
Fuck,
not.
I'm playing
with the
it too.
host at the table,
How much was that?
I don't
All
know.
that. Or I won't respect myself.
Probably not best for your
He's in there.
long-term
I fold.
ventures playing on stream, but he is from Maryland, so quite frankly, if this guy wants to go out and have some fun during the Wacky weekend of poker, who cares? Clubs for ZeFish,
Lights are in there too. Standard.
3 threes for Vixen,
575.
a 10 for DQ, a 7 for Slicer. We're playing a big pot,
Really regret
folks.
that bet. Just on how long.
Now, what I want to know is how does this play out when Vixen raises? There's the raise. I like the size. Slicer, obviously, in the muck.
How much?
ZeFish,
1300.
She's at
Yeah, no, I'm-
65, 65 behind.
wondering if he's live. Sitting pretty deep with DQ. Probably more what he's concerned about.
Not really regret this.
3 folds.
Puts in the cold call. Honestly, a little ambitious, in my opinion. Like, if you have the nut flush draw,
I'm gonna
yeah,
check
why not?
dark
Let's
to
go.
the lady.
8 high flush draw? Could just be dominated so many ways. Wow. If there was a card in the deck I could have picked, it would have been the 10 of clubs. Trips for DQ, boat for Vixen, flush for ZeFish. Buckle up, folks.
Oh, so sick. So,
This is going to be a big one.
oh my God.
Vixen bets 1,300. ZeFish going to make the call. DQ going nowhere as well. Everybody wondering what the other player
Did you card him
has.
before he came in?
88 in the middle and a club on the river to kill the action.
Liam.
Oh, that's Liam.
Come on, Kev. Give us a deuce of diamonds one time. Come on, Kev.
Max, I don't know, we might have played with
Yeah, we played once before.
Checks it.
I have a full house.
No, disaster. Vixen maybe hoping someone's going to bluff or bets. They're
Overpair.
Bad check.
club flush.
Bad check.
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
Disaster.
Equivalent of doubling up.
Still a big pot. Not as big as it could
I
have
think
been.
you check a 10 in the dark.
Sure. 5. I was just looking for a different paired board on the river.
Disaster.
Yeah.
Strikes on the river.
Either I'm adding 5.
I think I'm betting there. I understand the desire to maybe check, get in a check raise when you're sitting super deep, but you got two opponents. You might get 2 calls with clubs or from a 10. I don't know. The board's too scary, in my opinion, to rely on the other players to bet
3 and 4 fold.
in that spot.
5 folds.
150.
6 raises, 150.
Not this time.
I
7 folds.
really want to keep it lower. Swear to God, that was the exact thing. Normally I wouldn't fold an 8-9. I was like, you know what?
That's quick. Nick game?
Are you actually back? Or are you? Yeah, he didn't leave.
Oh.
50 is on.
Okay, Nick game.
You had an hour?
Plays closer to 7.
We're doing it again.
If he's got, if Mike has time, yeah. If he doesn't,
An
no.
hour.
Yeah, I can do it.
All right.
Let's go.
How much is it?
500 total. I'm going to the bathroom.
What the fuck are you doing? No, we're starting now. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You were so fucking excited. We're
I don't
starting
give a
now.
shit. Start that shit.
We start now.
He said we're starting.
Yeah, we're starting
we
now.
deal it, and then he gets up. Fuck him.
Yeah.
I love it.
Wait, we
I
just
love
got
it.
a phone in from the professor. He said, fuck him, do it. Let's go.
We start now. Fuck.
Hell yeah, we are. Screw that guy. You don't get to say, hey, start it.
Yeah.
and then
Not
you know I'm
even in a
leaving.
blind. He'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
150.
4 raises to 150. 5 folds. 6
Now, if Liam looks at aces, that'll
That's
be
got to be really
hilarious.
bad, DQ.
Yep.
It's got to be really bad.
Picking my spots. That was not it.
I don't think Slicer's folding for the rest of the show. No folds announced.
Check.
2 check. 3 check.
Even though.
4 bets, 175. 2 call. 3 call.
I just want Liam to tell me that Max folded a monster. So I want to know out of the 10.
Yeah.
At
I'll
the
let you
end,
know
at the
after
end, at the end.
You don't want me to tell you it right now while
No,
you know
yeah,
the hand?
that's-
3
that's-
ways?
Four
You can't
20.
do that. That's not allowed.
2 bets, 40.
Liam, be local.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. How about you?
I'm from Maryland.
Oh, I got all the conversations again.
All right, fold. Good card. Good card.
Sally.
Good card.
You would have lost to that hand.
I'm already out. I'm already out, bro.
He would have coolered. He would have coolered you. Had king high. You had queen high.
Oh.
Yeah, it would have been cooler.
You save money by going.
What do I have?
Queen 5 of spades. Yeah, you would have played it, but he would have.
Good lead,
I would've
Sally.
played it.
50 is on.
You hit a flush?
No.
Oh, we're fucked.
What are
He
those?
hit a pair of 7s on the turn.
I also hit a pair of 7.
I
Oh,
convinced
shit.
myself I had trips.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Good job. Thanks for starting without me.
You're welcome.
7 raises to 450. 8 fold.
That's a good thing I didn't play this hand. What the fuck is this?
1 fold. 2 fold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 behind me. He's normally never folding anything. He's not folding anything. So, I'm supposed to do. See? What am I supposed to do?
Four calls.
You found a customer.
Heads up. Four checks.
800?
7 bets, 800. Four folds.
That'll work.
Got him.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Take you can see.
That'll do it.
Where are these strings? Why not just be the same size as all the other chips?
I think it's so like if people are like colorblind to the extent like you at least or like I don't know, I feel like you're blind, you don't mistakenly like pick up.
I think they fucked up at the factory.
I think they did too.
Yeah.
No, they're bigger because everything in Texas is bigger. That was actually the reason.
7 calls, 8.
Not Mike.
Well, Mike moved here.
Yeah, oh, that's true.
2 folds. 3 raises to 500.
Is that fish?
I gotta make my money back. 4 folds.
From what? Did I miss a big one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Megan got him.
Megan
Got the boys.
Megan came to fuck.
Vixen's wow. Vixen.
It was like
in there.
flush or overpair, set, full house, trips. It was
Somehow.
Yeah, it was a crazy hand. Let me tell
on
you.
the river.
And then I
Mistakes
checked.
were made.
Poker Chat Pro
But
being an excellent chat pro in many ways today.
900.
$10 super chats. Come on, chat, show your support for our commentator. My name is Greg Potter, for those who do not know me. I do commentary here once a week at the Lodge.
Tonight only
Typically on Wednesdays, but I swap it around every now and then if Slick Rick wants to
You had 3.
gamble it up. Liam
better, I think.
here in the 5 seat. Liam was supposed to be
Sometimes it's better just
in the game from the get-go. He woke up at 2:30.
When you have
Guess when we start before the delay.
you have to think about what
2:30.
pre-flop. So somebody has
Skull Mike filled in.
what was their
Professor
full house?
busted.
If they had a
Liam
better
was
full
on
house,
deck.
they
Here he
would've
is. Flopping top pair.
So,
With the best hand in the net game.
ton of money.
Just picks up a button.
You're only there for 1,000, so you just
No shot.
Who cares? You got a shit ton. You're the
No
big winner tonight.
hesitation.
Yeah, when you're the big winner tonight, you just no, you're the big winner. Not me.
How much are you in for?
I'm in for like 18,000,
No, you are not.
and I have like 18. I didn't have 18. Like
in
thanks
for
to you.
40. If anyone's curious.
There's no way you're in
You're
for
not in
40.
for 40. Shut
Are you seriously in for 40?
What do you
How
want
are you
from me?
in for 40?
There's not 40 on the
Bro,
table.
This game has not even moved.
So you can't be in for 40.
Don't know tell you guys.
The other 10 of
How
yours.
much? All right, you have 20. You have 20. You have 25 there. All right, I can believe that.
He's got 25 in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got four pinks.
No. Got
Three.
15,
3
22.
20. I believe it.
That's possible.
Standard Friday. Ooh.
Jacks and 4s, aces and 4s.
Wow. ZeFish bets 1,800. Liam
The professor would have
calls it off, and we quite casually had a
He probably would have.
$10,630 pot.
Yeah, that's because he only had
First
1,000.
pitch,
He only had $1,000.
Liam sitting down, doubles
He did
up.
because he only had $1,000.
Who invited this guy?
He plays the ace-9 for sure.
No, I'm being a douche.
Yeah, you kind of are, bro. Just because you have unlimited money to put on the table doesn't mean that everyone does.
I'm
Dick.
adding 10.
C3 is adding 10,000.
And ZeFish is putting more money on the table once again.
a lot of money
Vixen
on
up 12K on the
No, I didn't think it
day.
would get this way.
Nice little win for Vixen Poker
Well, I
thus
thought you were
far.
gonna bust everyone 30 minutes.
Sitting pretty deep though with some good
I thought you were
players.
gonna
Let's
bust
see how that
30 minutes
Me
in.
too.
turns out.
It didn't happen,
Slicer,
I gave it away.
little comeback stuck. About the same, 13,000. Professor no longer with us. Still kicking, but maybe in the poker hospital down 11,000.
He does have a widow's peak.
You need a little haircut?
If you want to give it to me, sure.
I'll give you a haircut. Fuck yeah. Oh, God, next week. Lock it up.
Only if I get to cut yours after.
Wow, you can shampoo my hair, though. You're itching to do that.
I need to.
You can fucking
Liam.
shampoo and condition.
Who
my
invited
head.
this guy? Sits down, wins his first hand, doubles up.
Coming for more.
Gets rid of his nip
It's
button.
just chips.
Run it back.
He
Liam,
just adds on. He just
second
goes for
hand,
more.
dealt ace king.
Is it fish?
No, I guess I'm the sucker.
He came to play. ZeFish says, I guess I'm the sucker. Sticks in the chips bad, but The story all day has been that the worst hand wins. Not this time. Not the board for King Jack offsuit, no spade.
Almost a good sound.
Five at 800.
Not even close.
Good defense.
So now we know that it was just.
Liam
the
bets,
professor,
ZeFish
not the
folds, and takes it down 2 in a row. Can't win every hand if you don't win the first 2.
Put the 50 on, dude.
I don't have a nip button. I don't have to.
Let's put it on.
Vixenxpoker psych. Is that the professor? He says, I just got home. Is my seat getting hot? Unfortunately,
let's give him an 8. You want to try 8?
I have to say that it is.
Somebody else did 3?
Yeah, a few people.
Probably Llama.
Oh, that, you know what? You give him 4 nip buttons. He has to prove a point.
Wait, they
First pitch, this guy sits down and doubles up.
Took on 3.
Has anyone done 4?
I don't even remember
Well,
that. You
5,
see the
5?
tape?
Has
Where's the
someone
tape?
Vixenxpoker psych says
Has
to
someone done
him
5?
it was 13,500.
I think
3 was most of the time.
By our reckoning, it was 11.5, but
That's for you.
There you go.
You got
I'm sure your account's more accurate. That's more painful. It's more fun anyway.
Guarantee I'm not going
For
to.
us, anyway. Aces for
I just didn't know
ZeFish.
either.
Lost a big one just a second ago. Liam picks up ace-jack suited.
He's going to get
3-bet or call.
Damn.
I like just a call.
I think we have to do, yeah.
Great just call.
he likes to break records.
This hand can play very nicely multi-way, and it's very likely to do so with DQ and Crypto Max behind. Very low board.
5 checks. 6 checks.
600?
7 bets 600.
Bet from DQ with a 4.
3 call.
ZeFish licking his chops. Does he raise now? I wouldn't mind it. This board is about to get scary for everything else out there. Sitting pretty deep. It's very connected. A lot of draws that are still going to continue to raise.
7 bets 1200.
Go. Okay, I do not like this anymore. This is no longer fun.
Max K running once, baby.
2,000.
7 bets 2000.
What kind of gummies are those?
Are they the good ones? Oh.
Energy ones.
I thought you were powering up.
Can you imagine? I'd be sleeping 30 minutes.
Check, check, turn, DQ bets. 2,000 on the river. I'd love to see a raise here from ZeFish. Even with the hearts coming in.
Queens and 4.
Like DQ's probably donking. Or not really donking, but you know what I mean. Leading on the river.
Finally, you got one.
Good answer.
With a
good
queen,
answer.
and he was. I think he calls a click, you know? I think he calls a click. Maybe a little more.
Yeah.
You never know.
Dude, we'll know. if
Find
he
out.
misses.
Stick the money in, see what happens.
My quant gives away your tell if you have good hands.
Wear a hoodie and sunglasses.
You gotta stop.
Just
playing
goes for the
greens.
call, though.
My quant has a green column.
Drags
on
the pot.
Whenever you have a, there's a 70%
Takes no risk,
rate
or
on,
less
when
risk,
you
I
have good
should say.
hands, What your hair does.
Really?
Yeah.
I knew there was something.
probably gonna have the best hair.
No, he has the best hair, but his hair sticks
200.
up. No, I know he has the best hair. Yeah.
Pretty normal.
When
You have been
Slicer's hair
discussing
sticks,
everyone's hair today.
when Slicer's hair sticks up, he has kings are better.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, don't hide it.
That's a $200 straddle, right?
No, that's a raise.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
5, 6 fold.
I'm joking.
7 fold.
Just joking.
He needs to walk.
Wow, that was easy peasy.
my
Hope you had a bad one. You did. Oh no.
I
Let's
thought
see
I
a
was
flop.
gonna get into trouble. I don't know if I want to see a flop.
In the big game, you get another button. I'll get that rule.
Yeah, like
I had a
if you take it out
calling
pre-flop, like
Me
there's
too,
some
actually.
like contingency with it.
fold
Opens would
an
be so
ace
much
nine.
larger.
Okay, I do see.
A lot of heat on this
I had to
straddle,
see.
big blind.
I didn't want the walk by any means.
You give it a walk, you get another button. I might need to
You enjoying those, dude?
How many hands have you raised
Yeah.
so far?
I don't like it.
I don't
But then
know.
that means no one tried to defend, so.
Blind on blind, you just can make it like 500 or something.
Yeah.
It'll make a lot more sense after if we watch the stream after this.
dude?
5 fold, 6 fold.
I'm gonna take it slow.
8 calls.
I'll take it slow.
Bless
you.
Thank you.
Oh, that blanket has seen a lot of bad days. You're not the first.
Check.
No, this is my own. This is a new blanket. This isn't the community blanket.
Oh, that's not the
no,
community
They
one?
gave this to me.
That's a fresh new one.
That
wouldn't just
community
sneeze in the community.
That community blanket has seen some bad
I
days.
wouldn't just sneeze.
Let's be
into
real,
the
it has.
community Blanket.
That's good.
We got a fresh
You
one.
would have just contributed to it.
For Vixen, we weren't going to give her
Oh, it's bad.
the old one. Chase uses that blanket, man.
Yeah.
Trips for Slicer.
Way too
Top
many
pair for
times.
Skull Mike. Straight flush draw. Gutter. For Vixen Poker. Ten of hearts certainly would be interesting. No way. Did we see her fold? Did she fold?
No.
Just
The straight flush gutter?
Just trips. Sucked. You guys just know.
I'm peeling one. I'm peeling one for the fun, man. Come on.
The hair did some stuff there.
I think you're a quarter.
Very surprised to see that go in the muck. I don't know. I wonder if she misread the border in her hands.
You can hire a team of quants in the Philippines and they'll literally study the tape. I've shit on Mike that he doesn't even realize.
Yeah. I mean, I think
hired
you're
somebody?
Yeah, they
being
work for
honest.
$3 an hour. They study all the tapes. They give you columns, hit rate, confidence meter. It's pretty sick.
I gotta cover my whole
Hey,
wall.
Max has been banned from the stream. That's the worst thing.
That's crazy though.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
I'm not serious.
That'd be funny though.
No, I'm serious. This is your last show. Tomorrow, at least. Maybe tomorrow. You play tomorrow in the big game, and then you're done.
Great, thank you. 50, 100. I think Doug and Terrace.
Oh, big game tomorrow?
It's base 50-100 or is it?
Base 50. Base 50.
Oh, wow.
So it'll probably like 200, 400.
Jesus.
Heads up.
Yeah. Not when you get those. It's never
I guess crypto's on the up, right?
Crypto's been on the up since 2010.
600.
7 bet 600. 2 fold.
Good job. You got rid of your button. You just got to show. Oh,
Almost.
I just want to give it back to you.
Again, wouldn't have not lose.
50 is
You
on.
said you've never lost before?
Got very close twice. Mike had the ability to stop it.
And 100 is on.
And that would have been a very bad day. I had lost because Mike,
100 straddle.
but only on that particular day.
7 fold. 8 fold.
He already owned
One
the
of
game.
you have like a really good hand. I feel it. There it
Is
is.
that because
1
everybody else
raises for
folded?
300.
Thundo.
There's the hair.
2 raises, 2
Yeah, you saw it too? I fucking told you.
Funny as shit.
4 fold.
It's like when someone gets a boner, but just the hair. It's fucking crazy.
He's the hair boner.
You better hide that.
Can't hide it on this thing.
1 fold.
You're talking about men's hair today, boners, fucking quants overseas. What's wrong with you, dude?
A lot, dude.
You're really hitting all the check marks today.
Yeah, that's the point.
50 is on.
I'll be tame tomorrow.
Are you playing bar?
Yeah.
What's 6?
50, 100.
I'm sure the 200, 400, 800.
150.
Yeah, that's gotta be
6
massive.
raises to 150. 7 fold.
That's big.
What are you gonna ban for?
8 call.
I don't know, 25, 30.
1 and 2 fold. 3 fold.
What about the second time?
Better get a
25,
good, better get a good night's sleep tonight.
Oh, I will.
What's the buy-in?
There's no cap.
4 calls.
Is there a min buy?
What are you going
like
to buy in
10K
for?
or something?
25, 30.
3 players.
Check sounds good.
4 check. 6 check. 8 check.
Check sounds great.
4 check. 6 bets 300.
We're gonna raise. Why not?
Why not? Says Vixen. That would be a little bit of a tell, in my opinion. Why not? Let's raise. You know, why not? I only have it.
Lose one.
You haven't lost in a month?
No.
I only have it. But why not? Let's raise.
Don't speak it into existence.
Yeah. Crypto Max overs King of Clubs.
Yeah.
Kind of a rough spot to be in with the King of Clubs. Does have a nip button though, it looks like. Not sure the graphics accurately reflect that fact. Both players have a nip button. I do believe there was a mistake made somewhere. King on the river, not the way Crypto Max wanted to get there. 2,500 in the middle. Vixen definitely going to go for it again. At least she should.
That much.
Eight bets, 1,500.
Vixen bets that much. 1,500. Nice sizing to get value, in my opinion, from a wide range of hands. She doesn't have, she's not trying to get called by a flush here. Like, Crypto Max does not have the 2-3 of clubs, right? Or the 6-3 or the 6-4. Or I'm sorry. You know what I mean? 6-3 of clubs. 6 deuce of clubs. So she's trying to get called by like 2 pair. Max does not bite though.
Hold a big hand.
Thank you.
Got him, man.
Too expensive?
Straddle is on.
There's the cumulative winnings. Vixen up $13,000. Welcome to Texas. Vixen Poker. So Max still up quite a bit, even after that last one. Slicer down the most, down an even 13K, followed by the Professor, who reportedly is down 13.5 by his count.
8 raises, 400.
A clean 11 by ours, but who's counting?
Good hand.
Really? You know?
2 fold, 3 fold.
We're gonna fold.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Remember the king 10 times?
Your destiny is in DQ's hands.
No.
I learned
Safe.
from my mistake.
It's Maximus.
What?
Heads up.
Max is not in the hand.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, first time?
I think so.
8 bets, 400.
Scratch My Way to Riches says the stats were off last night. Yeah, they were. Unfortunately, we lost all of our data.
7 raised.
Midway through the stream, our graphics software hiccuped a little bit. We lost all of our data. They were certainly off quite a bit yesterday, but not happening today. What is happening, though, is DQ has raised his 10 for protection. Vixen's got king high diamonds and a gutter. A lot of action incoming. Checks the flop. Excuse me, checks the turn. Probably to induce Vixen to bet again. No, he's certainly not going anywhere. Nice sizable bet from Vixen Poker. 2,200, and DQ lays it down?
Can I see the river?
DQ lays it down. No way.
What?
Never have guessed in a million years he lays it down. Vixen Poker would have bricked. Probably bluffing the river, so maybe he saves some money.
Too many outs.
Got you.
Happens.
I don't know, man. I'm surprised to see that fold. Too much respect.
Vixen
Nice
gets one
hand to
more
Vixen
double up, she's
Poker.
in the game
Racking
now.
up all the chips.
Hell no.
She said she wanted to
So I
change
can
her play.
dust it to super pros? No.
He'd be the best player in the game, for sure.
Doug is too good.
7 fold.
Doug's washed. I bet you Doug loses the most tomorrow.
Doug is washed. I love it.
I bet you Doug plays.
Skull Mike. What a sneaky, sneaky little bet you're trying to make there. I see you, Skull.
You're definitely losing too.
Probably will.
You're getting too cocky.
I probably will. I never said I was going to win.
Crypto Max in on it.
All right.
4 fold.
You're gonna fold, right?
Yeah.
Depends what he does.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
5 fold.
Wow.
Oh my god. I was ready to call a 3-bet. See
Are you
a river.
serious, dude?
It was bad.
Heads up.
Tomorrow's your last stream for a while.
Deuce for Liam. Nada for
No, I
Slicer.
think it's time.
Bets it anyway. Liam's not going anywhere. He's got too much out there. A lot of backdoors. Deuce might just be good, and it is.
Bless me,
Not anymore.
shows it, fucking plays, talks about, whatever he's talking about.
You want me to bluff you or no?
420.
There he goes with that bet again.
Slicer. That boy's slicing.
That boy is definitely slicing now with the double barrel. Queen on the river. Interesting. Does Slicer go for more value here? I think he does. Not too afraid of a queen. I think he goes for like somewhere in the neighborhood of like $600, if I had to guess.
950.
Maybe a bit bigger. Maybe a bit bigger. Maybe I'm not greedy enough.
King.
Nuts. Yeah. Nuts.
Liam snap calls. Slicer says king. Is it good?
He gave me a discount. I respect
I don't
It
know.
is.
What's going on in this brain? Who knows?
I was thinking the same. I'm like, can we just make it 1,000? Oh, sorry, that was cool.
It's a fair argument.
I can't even make change for that.
Only because there's
Hey,
2
tip you,
nip buttons
I
left. I
don't know.
can't let you.
Yeah, dude, I would appreciate you straddling for 50.
Yeah.
It makes the game better. And you're all about making the game better, right?
I basically do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
8 folds. 1 fold.
best I can.
2 raises, 150.
That could be the start of a trend, boys. We're on the upswing.
3 raises.
No.
Slicer,
That fish is going to take all
glass number 5 of wine, and he is now on the upswing. And the first 4
Look at his hair.
are a natural dip, right? But you got to get to at least glass number 5 before it turns around naturally.
I did too.
It's
But
the natural cycle of things. ZeFish puts on the 3-bet with ace-queen offsuit. DQ
1750.
comes in
the hair just
with a
deflated.
cold 4 with the jacks.
How did that happen? No.
Slicer's out of there.
Shit, how am I going to know?
On the upswing,
6.
You were born in Honolulu?
6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10. About 10. Not as much as you.
ZeFish in position,
Yeah.
sitting pretty deep with DQ. Yeah, I think he got a peel with the ace-queen
Reaction, I
offsuit.
raised a fold.
This is pretty standard
How do you not see
so
it?
far.
Check.
7 check.
DQ currently wins the flip on the flop. Check, it goes. We'll get that turn card. Lickety split.
How about that upswing slice?
Check.
It's like when you're on the runway and they tell you, like mechanical grip. Back to the gate.
Checks again. ZeFish now just going to take his showdown.
You're going to take off, but
Trying to find something on the river, finds nothing. I don't think DQ's ever folding anything.
7 bets.
There's 4 doors straight out there, but who has a 5? I think more often than not the 4-better, considering ace-5 suited, but interesting. Very thin value from DQ. Is he going to get it from the ace-queen?
Vixen might need to get that blanket over the max.
A lot of draws bricked, but you'd think those would bet the flop or the turn.
Don't want to pay you off.
ZeFish does have a spade. Is that relevant? I'm not sure. Doesn't have a heart. I think that's also relevant, but he lays it down. Good fold. DQ gonna take it down. Cinnabon, $49.99 super chat. My game's still going strong out there, Greg. Thanks for the anticipated favor. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir.
I understand this might piss you off, but I would really love to play that double board. Is it cool if I dip before the next splash? I mean, I'll play until the next splash, but I'll leave before it.
I kind of wanted to play that too.
Yes,
I wanted to play it too.
I was playing the other.
I'm sorry, I know that under
Doing,
that.
like, side
I know
by
this.
side.
Cinnabon's game runs every Friday. If anybody wants to play
No.
Late rise open for a
a
while.
5-10 game on the floor,
The late reg's open.
typically the 5-10
Until what
is
time?
running every Friday,
Oh,
led
we have
by
time.
Later.
Let's
the
just
one
play
and only
Friday.
Cinnabon. The back of the room, table number 29. They typically have food.
It's a free country.
So if you want free food, show up, play for 5 minutes, fill your plate, and walk out.
Don't you worry.
That's my plan. I think half the table's talking about leaving
Well,
You guys
play
don't
ahead.
even. You guys don't even care
to play
He played the hand, I played him.
I know. I'm sitting here trying to figure out like the longest knit.
the PLO double
Yeah,
board bomb
it
pot
has
tournament.
to go for hours.
Pretty neat.
That tells you how good the tournament is. If everybody wants to play it. Everybody on stream wants to dip out on the stream and
the
just
hands
leave.
justified
Go to a
needing
play
this?
tournament.
Mine,
But I'm still not
150.
proud about
Mine's
the
pretty
current
bad.
situation. It's bad.
if I have something playable, I'm in there.
2 pair for Vixen, running good in a big
don't know how to
game.
premium.
Already up
I'm not
heaps
gonna- I'm
against
not
somebody who's stuck just as much.
No one needs to hear that. No one needs to hear it.
Because we already
Is
did.
that good for the stream?
Did not go for the raise on the
What do you think I'm
flop.
gonna bet on the turn
Probably
here?
going
I don't
to
know.
continue calling
What do I win, 100?
on the turn.
Chicken.
I don't see a reason to do much else.
My praise.
Oh.
That's worth more than that.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
110?
100%. 100%.
110 or 120 for his praise?
Getting a little hot in here. No?
No? It might help if you take off the hood.
775.
Slicer bets again. I think Vixen could go for a small raise here,
Better ace.
but I think she just goes
Really, really good hand.
for the call. Slicer says that is a really good hand.
Silly.
Indeed it is.
Just where's
Oh,
That's
no.
what you get.
You didn't even notice the spot yet either.
No, I know the spot.
Slicer
Or is that
drinking
your-
red wine with a
No,
white
it's the blue
shirt.
one, right?
You're just
Remember-
asking for it, buddy.
Remember we were when we were doing
Now we're at the
flip?
gate and we're deplaning. It's like.
Do you remember
Yeah.
that? Do you remember the time you stacked me with aces when I had the straight? You had like, just wine all over you. You were covered in wine.
No.
Oh, you were you were blackout drunk. And then you flipped. And then you flipped. You flipped till 3 a.m. 3K a hand.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. That's how I get in the game. Like,
Oh, that was with, that was with Eli and Pierre.
yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah.
Wow, I thought I had the best hand there. Damn. I had a
You
straight.
call a raise?
He had ace-8.
Uh,
He had ace-8.
I didn't know if you'd call a raise.
on the turn for sure. On the river, on the flop, yes.
Jesus Christ.
You think that long? Just fucking get rid of him.
I know, like he knows what he's doing. Why are we doing this?
Hold your cards, dude. What's going on in your mind? Let me just take my time here.
Well, I know the camera's looking at me, and they're going, no. What am I supposed to do?
The longer I wait.
TV time. That's it, boys.
2 calls.
Check start.
3 players. 7 check start.
Check.
2 checks.
I'm just trying to throw off your stats, bro.
3 bets. 7.
And they, you know, when you send it into your guys later, I'm just trying to, you know, whoa.
No, the
I'm
quant.
trying to, I got to hold deviate everything, man.
The quants already have you figured out by the amount of seconds you take.
21.
7 raises.
Now it'll take longer. They never seen that before. It's already long.
They haven't seen that one, no.
Yeah.
That one's in the anomaly column.
ZeFish 3 bets. Pre-flop
Red
slicer.
is in low
Called
confidence,
after
green
DQ
is high
Cole
confidence,
called
and
with the
yellow is
tanks.
Anomaly.
Do you think I'm joking? That like
Bet from
someone would do
ZeFish
that,
and a raise from DQ Slicer now in a pretty weird spot. I'm probably laying it down.
That game?
They let me play
We're
whatever.
gonna send them
Nice
to tape.
fold. Excellent fold there from
They know I have the
the
quant.
farmer.
Like,
I've said this in their games.
ZeFish says take it, just take it. Just take it, DQ, just take it.
we play Eli's game maybe like once every.
And he does, happily.
No, I don't play it because I play your stream instead. I'm the only one who prioritizes your stream over that game. And I think it might be a
Oh,
mistake.
I did. I canceled. I skipped my own game for this. Boy, am I excited to play with Mike.
Thanks, DQ.
Yes, sir. Although I have no one to blame but myself because I asked to be put on the stream. He did not ask me to play.
Raises to 250.
You did. You weren't playing as
I
of
was not.
yesterday.
I was not.
You
Two
played
news
because you want
word.
to play with me. I
Wow.
understand.
That's
Sure,
definitely
exactly
a
what I
good
said.
hand.
7 calls.
Maybe.
8 folds.
It's a little harder to play when you
There's only one way to test it.
open and you
Turn
know
off the microphone.
eight
What are you
people
about to
is
say
gonna
to me?
call you.
Said Mike. Mike, will you rescan your cards?
Sure.
2 raises to 15. And 3 folds.
I can't with you. Seat change.
Go for it.
Table change.
Kennel.
School Mike only showing 1 card at the moment. He does have a nip button.
Oh dear God, you know what you're gonna do.
Slicer 3 bet the 9-8 suited.
How much was it?
Skull Mike's going to call. Excuse me, 9-8 offsuit.
Just one more.
Wow. 9-8 offsuit getting in the mix. DQ. Is he going to lay down a pair?
It is, isn't it?
No way. Oh, he didn't.
I would have been in there so
Oh, he
fast.
did. Did he fold?
That's gonna go.
Fold and hold? I don't know. He didn't hit the flop anyway.
900.
2 bets and 900.
900 from Slicer on a pretty dry board. Not a lot of 10s in Skull Mike's range. Maybe some ace-5, maybe some 6-5, ace-deuce, spades. But Slicer's going to find out exactly what Skull Mike's got over there. Skull Mike in there with the float.
Really? I mean, a little bit for sure.
There's the deuce. Scully picks up a gutter, but no clubs. I'm sure he would have rather had the club. Slicer checks it. Going to give up after getting called. 7 on the end. Skull Mike with the check mark with ace high. Slicer checks. It's a disaster. 5K in the middle. How many glasses of wine do you need to bluff the river?
We sure that's right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 500.
Checks. Disaster. Disaster. Skull Mike. I think he's going to try and bluff to maybe get a fold out of something like ace king, ace queen. Better ace high, I like it. Slicer snap folds, Skull Mike wins, turns his hand over, gets rid of his button.
I'm terrible.
What are you raising?
Slicer says, man, I'm terrible.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Just fucking call. Why are you letting him bully you?
I deserve this verbal lashing. I understand.
Slicer wanted to take his licks.
Thank you. I apologize for dipping early, but not gonna
Sounds
lie to you,
like
the double
Ethan in the
board
one
bomb
seat's going to
pot
go play
was
the
part
double
of the reason I
board bomb pot tournament. Part of the wacky weekend of poker.
You got it. You got it.
Deuces Wild, double board bomb pot PLO. Mystery Bounty Chaos, mixed game, dealer's choice happening tomorrow and on Sunday, the Nick Game tournament. Followed then by the Blood River with a 6th community card if the river is red.
Myself, so it's cool.
A lot of fun stuff happening here on this weekend. It was a very popular tournament series last year. We ran it back.
Literally, never again.
These are the people you bring on the stream?
No shit.
Dude,
Skull Mike about to get
you think
heat.
you can fill every game for 4 times a week for 5 years. Have fun.
What's happening here?
Yeah,
300.
Yeah, Skull Mike. Don't let them don't let them bully you around, buddy.
Oh, he's gone?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
1,000.
People like to say Skull Mike
He didn't win. He
Fucking
lost.
bullshit. I
So.
don't give a fuck.
doesn't do much here, whatever. Filling 4+ games a week for however many
I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Oh, shit. This was the goddamn
however many
splash
years
spot.
now is
Oh, I forgot
not
this
an easy
was a
job, man. I gotta say.
I'm a
Poker players not exactly known for their punctuality,
There's nothing.
for their
Liam
commitments,
and I,
that
how
mean you
many
have
chips do you
K9?
for their
have?
consistency.
Start with
He was a nice guy, Mike.
How many? 10. 10. Cool.
At least he wasn't up a ton of money and left.
One raised without.
Oh, he was down.
Yeah, that's all
He
right.
didn't win.
He did, you know,
He lost.
at least they dump at the games, right?
I'm gonna miss his announcements raises.
5.
You have a bad day yesterday?
50.
No.
2 bets 5.
I had a bad day today.
Why are you having a bad day?
Well, because he was forced to play because some fucker couldn't set an alarm. And then he lost. So we're not gonna
Oof.
say any names.
DQ. DQ, do you know he's on his life? That is the funniest thing I've seen all day. I don't know if DQ knew. He might have. Does he care? Probably not.
2,000.
Diamonds versus 2 pair from
There's gonna be a lot of seats over
the guy who couldn't set an alarm. Locked in, though.
Oh, there goes another pink.
Vixen, you sure you don't want to stay tomorrow? For
Counterfeit.
5,100? I got
Liam.
The seat open.
Disastrous river.
That seat open.
Just a disaster. This would be optimal time for Slicer to bet, and he does.
Like, donate my
Disaster for Liam.
It'll be fine. Just fold over him.
Oof. What a spot, dude. What a spot.
Just wait for Doug. Doug will 4-bet squeeze and then just jam, and then he'll look at his chip.
Facing the triple barrel
And then he'll say,
from Slicer, slicing and dicing.
and then just fold the rest of the time.
I always run it once anyways. I feel like just running it twice and chopping is boring.
And until you start getting the 60,000 pot territory.
Very true.
Even the only ones.
Probably.
Yep. Should have stayed at home if you were going to play scared poker.
In the blender is Liam.
That's what I'm saying.
Doesn't have a diamond. That's a good thing or a bad thing, depending on whether
Play on those games.
Slicer has it or doesn't. But he doesn't, and he is in fact bluffing with diamonds.
I do want to play, but I just don't. Let me rephrase that. I want to play. I don't want to bring 200,000 to the game. That's correct.
You want to bring like 7.
It's correct.
70's fine.
And he calls!
Good call.
What a call from Liam. 20K pot. Biggest pot of the night.
Dude. Nice hand.
Jesus fucking Christ, Liam. There's one guy.
Let's see that reaction again from Slicer. Oof. Nice call, Liam.
Professor.
Nice call. I didn't quite catch it in time, but still.
64 what?
That is a sicko call
As I said, it wasn't the cards.
from one Liam late to the game.
15.
On second thought,
Probably
Liam, I'm
pretty
really glad
happy
you
he
held the
didn't
fucking
set
line.
his alarm at this
Because
point.
he just came in and just destroyed the table in the.
Harris, Mariano.
Hey,
Just
hey, he just took the lead
disgusting.
in the chip lead from you.
That's
You gonna let him do that to you?
I will.
A few guys from New York are coming in. Business guy, lawyer from New York.
And then we're gonna have no $5 blind.
It'll be a good game.
It'll be a fun one.
Do you ever play 25, 50?
Yeah, I've played some
5100?
smaller.
I play
Not
25,
very
50 every
regularly,
week.
but I've played.
The 5100?
Yeah, we play
Yeah.
25-50 every week, but this is not your. This will be a.
200, 400.
It'll be a 200 400.
Yeah, every game kind of plays a little bit bigger.
So it'll start this, and then Terrace will be like, "You want to do a round of straddles?"
Liam, is that a straddle?
Yeah.
And then the round of straddle stays on the
And then,
entire.
oh yeah.
If you think the 400's getting off for most
Wait
of
till
the
you get to
game,
8,
well,
12.
2 folds.
Mike?
Yeah, that's I guess.
Yes, sir, I sure can.
I guarantee Mariano will buy in for 100.
Oh, Mario's coming back?
Yep, Doug will buy in for 100.
Terrace will.
Harris will have infinite money and behind him.
What does Terrace do?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He was in crypto.
Does he have OnlyFans for feet or something?
Well, I'm sub to that, but that's
Who?
private. We're talking about Taras's OnlyFans.
Oh God.
For feet.
Yeah, it's a good sub. You guys should check it out.
Liam, please tell me you're only in for 5,000. Oh, that is epically beautiful.
Hey, don't worry. Bitcoin kind of went up this week, but then went back down.
Literally, the seat was
It went
bad
down while we're on the stream.
for 3.5 hours,
all right.
and you show up and it just goes boink.
We'll survive.
He got his first hand, he got stacked. Second hand, forehand, he got stacked.
From
And then he just killed me.
5 here. Nick game?
50 is on.
Yeah.
Will Mike be here? 605.
There's the cumulative winnings. Vixenxpoker up 17 G's in this game.
guess I'll play the double
Liam,
board
late
then.
entry, slept in a bit.
You're making your money back in that one, buddy.
Up 15,000 at the hands of one Slicer, who is stuck 26K. Professor, no longer in the game, stuck about 11,000. It's been a bloodbath, man. You know, Skull, before the game started, was worried this game was going to be good or something.
Is
Look
that
at
where
these
you
numbers, man.
Do you play the stream?
No issues. You guys certainly don't. We got 1,500 people tuning in. Thank each and every one of you for watching. My name is Greg Potter.
Club play. Sometimes you
It's
strike.
been a fantastic
Sometimes you
5-10 quarter game today
Play the double board bonfire.
with Vixenxpoker joining us on the felt for
What you
day
know?
number 2 in a row.
You know, people like Tesla, etc. You know, they'll probably play again.
So the straddle is to 100.
I do have plans of playing the double board bomb pot after the stream.
Yeah. Maybe I'll play that too. Maybe I'll drop the dog off, come back, play
Is
the
it,
double
it's
board.
just double board bomb pot every hand?
Every hand.
See, I thought, you know, the WSOP had a double board,
Triples
no
for
limit
Crypto
PLO.
Max
I
Liam
thought
drawing
that's
dead,
what it
but
was,
probably
but
not
it was
putting
only
another chip
every
in this
hand, so we
pot.
did bomb pot.
A lot of
300.
chop. It's a slow tournament. It goes on for a while. Like last year they did it. It went on to
I
like
could have you beat.
3 a.m.
Yeah, I busted like 20 or 30 from the money. It wasn't that one, but I was playing all day. I played
Oh, it's
from the
on
beginning.
here. You're talking about WSOP?
Yes.
Yeah. So you like tournaments?
No.
Or you just like that one? You like bomb pots? Me too.
Bomb pots.
I mean, like, I like the idea of tournaments, but do I end up contributing to the prize pool? Yes, and that's it.
Pleasure, who are you going to play heads up after the stream? Maybe we'll just stream that. Who wants a piece?
I gotta go to the bank first.
Yeah, he's only got $60,000 left.
Were you supposed to play tomorrow, Kaiser?
No, I don't. No.
He's too good for that.
I'll lose my house if I do that.
You got a
Dude,
seat
come on,
mic
just
tomorrow?
like 2
or is it
Bitcoin,
full?
bro.
Well, I'll talk to you after.
Just bring 2 Bitcoin.
2 Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much is
I
2
like where your head's at.
104,000. 204,000.
The only thing is that
It's on 102.
on what?
I'm sorry?
I'll tell you.
Seriously?
Yes.
How bad could
Because
your cards
I
be?
don't want to
100 for
drive
1,
back.
2, 3,
Terrible.
4. You're getting 5
Yeah,
on
I'll
your
know.
Yeah, it's so
I
bad.
got to make a couple calls.
Doesn't matter.
I'll
Yeah.
You can
know
pop
as soon
plus.
as we get
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
shit.
What?
You can pop plus.
I could, but I probably won't.
Why not?
There's no way I'm gonna make my money back from DQ, man. This guy is on lockdown.
What are you talking about? I'm the only one giving you action, yeah. The only one giving you action.
You are kind of like mini lockdown.
Sure, let me go with that version.
DQ is on mini lockdown confirmed. Locking it up, dude.
40. Yeah, Queen.
Looking it up.
With Queen 4.
People watch
17, what the
DQ
fuck?
for the fucking 80% VPIP. And
He
the
doesn't
blind
do that
hand.
anymore.
I don't
He's
need to.
Who do
retired.
you think you are? Like a
Dairy
fucking
Queen's
super
down
pro.
this year.
No, we're not.
Dairy Queen revenues are up by 20%, I heard.
No.
No?
There's
You're
enough.
talking about the entire company processing. No. You're
My
way
quotes
wrong.
are never wrong,
Such a
actually.
nit.
Yeah, that was literally the worst thing you've ever said. That's the dumbest thing you've ever said.
There's been dumber.
There's a lot of dumb
No,
things he said.
that's number one.
What? The quants are never wrong? They aren't. You want them to be wrong? They don't. They're
That's
paid to be wrong.
You're a smart kid, and you're still not getting the point.
What am I understanding? The quants are the best in the business. They've never been wrong. They get paid good money to perform. What would be dumb about any of that?
950.
You want them? You want to hire them?
No.
I'll send you the referral.
Check Dart.
Doug has the same quants.
Yeah, for fucking real estate.
I also do poker. You'd be surprised.
$26.
600.
Wait. One a hand. Cool.
You didn't have the nuts?
I had a 5.
Is that good?
Cinque. With the 7.
I think that was good.
5 could have been good.
I'm in it.
You fold 2 pair?
I did. It wasn't 2 pair when I folded it, but it turned into 2 pair.
No.
Because he had the 7.
Could be the start of something, right?
Back on the
Yes,
runway,
sir.
baby.
Yes, sir.
Back on the horse,
That's the
Slicer.
spirit.
You just have to open every hand.
Now
I'm gonna
boarding.
probably open this one.
I believe you.
Light 60,000, one way to Midway
All right,
Airport.
man. I'll follow your lead.
Like, you're
We're both
cranky.
stuck.
I don't think I've ever had a session where I was like,
You want me to buy you
within,
some
like,
sushi?
2K, up 2K, down 2K.
For me, it's way
Come
up.
back.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't do
I think I
Then
need
you're
that
back. Then you
feeling.
can play tomorrow. Then you're back.
This is what. This
Dude,
is the
I've gone to
driver.
that
This
place
is the
like
motivator.
3 more
Yeah.
times.
Since I brought- I
it's
brought you there the
fucking-
first time?
Dude, it's
That
great.
place is solid.
Yeah, no. There's no better sushi in Round Rock area. Now, obviously downtown.
Yeah.
But, like, if we're talking like $120 price tag for 2
All right,
people,
DQ, man,
there's
I gotta give
really
you
is
action,
not
dude.
much better.
You're gonna have to wait.
Well, you
for a
have the
while
button, so of course.
DQ putting it on the 3 bets. King Jack offsuit. That's the hand to 3 bets today.
Here we go, Brian.
Yeah.
He agrees with Skull Mike. ZeFish going to call with 6-4 suited, and DQ is rewarded with a king. Gutter, though, for ZeFish and backdoor clubs. An excellent hand, I might say, to turn into a big bluff, sitting super deep. I'd love to see a raise right out the gate, though. Do you get to raise very often on this board facing the 3-better? Not really.
Welcome back to the game.
So maybe this hand fits better into a call
Started playing hands
with intention of raising
equal to what
a
you
lot of
played
turn
over.
cards.
I have like a blow-up doll.
28.
You just
Oh,
move
we
it.
know
There
you
he
have a
goes for
blow-up.
the raise now, though.
Yeah.
2,800.
Now, you gotta wind them back
I have
up,
one
you
of
know.
those,
The DQ blow-up doll.
but I just
DQ obviously going nowhere.
Mine doesn't have any holes in it.
Call you,
No holes.
give you action.
No.
mine has enough holes.
I wouldn't have minded a slightly larger raise.
Got
All
a
in?
fucking lady at the table.
Oh my God, DQ. Just shuts it down, man. ZeFish.
Holy shit.
Shuts it down, man.
Wow, DQ.
Disgusting.
That boy's serious.
That's one DQ, 3 months of revenue right there.
He might not have you.
He says, ZeFish, I think
Has you covered in life.
you're messing around.
That's one of the quotes of the day.
Some people are
I don't
so
think I'm
poor, all they have is money.
10, 7, 35.
I don't think I'm. Nice.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Just ace king, huh?
Just ace king.
King queen.
Not really.
King Jack?
King Jack for DQ.
But King Jack, of course.
You fold king queen?
Not having
sorry,
any of
Nick,
ZeFish's
you put in
nonsense,
10,000
man.
on
I
King
like
Jack,
the
you
play
let
from ZeFish. Maybe a little bit larger on the sides.
It'll be the first time.
Splitting hairs, whatever.
No.
Plays great.
Greg,
hand.
Greg, help us out
DQ.
here,
Just
Greg.
can't
That's a
account for
great hand,
DQ.
Why is the nittiest player at the table talking all the shit?
I'm not talking any shit. I said nice hand.
Oh, Skull
That's
Mike.
it.
Admitted. Fell right into
wanna
that
talk
trap.
shit?
Admitted.
No, I don't want to do that.
Being the
nowhere close.
nittiest
I know.
player at the table.
Your shit game talking
Nowhere
is better than
close.
everyone's.
Just-
This is friendly.
Just mistakes left and right, Skull Mike.
This
Come on,
is
buddy. You're better
friendly.
than that.
This is
4
friendly.
raises, 75.
Yeah.
5 folds.
Yeah.
6 call.
That was a genuine, well played hand.
7 call. 3 of you.
What's wrong with you?
Check.
7 check.
You just checked that way too quick for me.
You didn't like that?
Yeah, I did not like that at all.
Scare
Like,
you?
well, it just made it seem something different.
You guys got diamonds?
Check.
Check.
Oh, everybody did it. Might as well do it myself.
4 check.
Small pot.
Your best Nick impression.
Hey, cool.
Check.
6 check. 7 check.
I have no pair.
I do.
Ace high.
No, I win. I win. I win. I win. This is why you don't fold for 50 when you're getting 5 to 1 on your money. You could win $50.
Dude, you know what? You're better than me.
Shit, no. No, just in life, not in poker.
In both. I don't have 37 Dairy Queen.
No, but you got a lot of. You get 37.
You 37.
Yeah, but not 36. But you have all the Bitcoin, so that's worth a hell of a lot more. So.
So you're better at life.
What?
He's better at poker, you're better at life?
No, he's better in all ways.
What? No.
I wish I could be good.
What's your biggest piece of life advice?
4 fold.
Don't play poker.
No.
You know what? That's completely fair.
So one thing everybody asks us, the first thing I tell them.
5 raises.
They say, if you could go back, you could change anything. I was like, I wish I never learned how to play poker.
Just play slots.
And gamble.
Versus-
Nope.
I
gamble
don't believe
with
you,
that.
DQ. Don't
Again,
believe that for a
it's been
second.
great-
I don't believe that for 1 second,
But
not
that's the
one.
point.
Refuse.
A lot of really bad years.
What's the biggest
Keep
jackpot?
track if you're winning in poker.
I currently own the biggest jackpot ever on Royal Caribbean.
What is it?
230
There's
something
only
thousand.
230 on the Royal Caribbean.
Did they name a cruise after you?
No, they shut down the casino for almost 2 full days because they couldn't get the funds in to pay people out. So cannot make this
That's
up.
fucked up, really.
2 full days, you just shut down the cruise? Was there at least like a party, like a pool party or something?
What's that?
Was there like a pool party going on?
Oh, I had a party.
I bet you did.
420.
I keep on my phone the 1099, which is the 1099.
I
Just
believe
because
it.
it's
My biggest is I want
Guys, a
16,000
bluff
watts.
worked. Thank the fucking heavens. A lot.
Slicer gets one through.
500.
About time.
$100 spin. Fourth spin.
Liam, did you
He did technically get a better hand for him.
One
Technically.
interesting fact about yourself?
playing.
No, he didn't. The table, went around the table.
Oh, yeah.
And
You're
I'm
just talking
playing
about when I was an
$125
open
to
hand.
spin.
No,
No.
before you even got here.
Oh, no.
And,
fact?
or
He's
100,
crushing the
100
table.
spin.
That's
Fun
the fun
fact about
Something like that,
yourself.
125 baby. Anyways, the very
That's a
first
fun
spin,
That's
I hit for like
honest.
11,600. The second
You can do a
spin,
backflip.
I hit for
Oh,
14,000.
shit.
The
Yeah.
third
floor is
spin,
yours.
I
You gotta
hit
prove
for
it, man.
like
The floor is
No,
yours.
actually,
$500.
You
And
want
then
to
the
stretch
fourth
a little
spin,
bit?
No, no, hold on. Do you have insurance?
I hit like, whatever it was, I hit like
This is
53,000
like
in 4 spins.
unheard of.
That'd be the
That's
first backflip on stream.
Leave you
Unless
gonna
DQ
backflip?
wants to try, because, you
You
know.
want me to do a backflip? The fuck?
If I don't want to mess up.
I pay people
We
to
can
do
move
backflips.
things away. We can move things away. You want to stretch a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, do a little
Yeah, I know,
stretching here.
exactly.
Oh, are you really gonna do a back flip?
Hold on.
I feel like I don't have the.
Let's get this out of the way.
Get the wine out of the way. Get your wine out of the way.
No,
First
I can,
death on stream?
The worst that happens is like I go a little too far and I roll back.
First
or
death
I
on
land on my
stream? Have we
hands
ever
and knees,
experienced
but-
that? On a
Hold on.
But I'm here for it.
Me too.
Yeah, man.
Smile for the camera.
What are you dealing?
Stretch a
Are we
little.
watching a backflip right now
Like we're not. No
Okay.
deal.
on stream? Skull Mike about to hop in there with it?
You want to go over there?
Oh, please. All right, Liam's done this before. He's fine. He's got this. Oh! There it is.
Wow. DQ, you're up, DQ.
DQ up next. Let's go, buddy. Come on.
I got this. I got this.
Jeez. All right.
What do you do? You throw your hands up first?
911.
Never happened.
Not happening. Not happening. I do think we need to see that again, though.
What the fuck?
Look at this. Perfect execution of a backflip.
You win.
Nearly didn't stick the landing, but he did. Nice.
Stupid.
Look for Liam. Wakes up late, but always ready to.
I'm
a little backflip.
worried that.
So was I. They wasn't gonna make it. Oh my
We split
god.
them up.
Let me tell you right now. Somebody just texted Doug. Doug is losing.
Oh,
his
yeah.
shit. Doug is sitting here
I'm
going,
gonna
"What
get in trouble.
the liability on these
Yeah,
kids."
that's what I was thinking.
Liam,
Like,
Liam
right before I
dies.
was like,
Liam dies and they stream the 50, 100.
that like owns this place are like,
Oh
fuck,
dear
no,
They have to
God.
stream that 50, 100 tomorrow.
That's impressive
Oh
doing
my
that cold.
God. I know. He was fine.
Something tells me they'd take a break.
How old are you?
23?
24.
24. Okay.
Oh, good.
Good guess.
Remember those days.
Same.
Is poker allowed at 18 in Texas?
Yeah.
Not here.
Yeah, just certain card clubs.
That's not named a lodge because we don't want to go to jail. We don't want to close down. We're going to let the other clubs do it and let them get shut down.
Well, in Florida, it's
What's that?
in Florida you can play at 18 anywhere.
Oh, that's why people move to Florida.
Ace.
400, 3 calls. Ace
Chop.
queens with a 6 with an 8.
No, no chop.
Oh my
Four or
God.
five?
Four.
When was the last time Mike won a hand?
Just now.
Good.
It's been a while.
That's the best big talk you got.
No, I just asked when was the last time. When's the last time he won a hand? We don't have to shit talk. We're winning.
I'm winning?
We are winning.
Who's we?
Us two.
Oh, us 3. Us 4, actually.
You want
Who's losing?
You want a medal? You want like a
Spice was
cookie?
winning. Look at all the
Who's
things he's
losing?
got.
You want a blizzard?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
God, Matt, you're
now-
going to go cash out. They're
Right
going to be
now,
like, wow,
is
you
the
had a
best
good
time for
day.
blizzards.
Yeah.
The Thin Mint and Girl
Then
Scout
I'm
cookies.
gonna, yeah.
Those are some of the best.
I
Thin Mint
cashed
Girl
out
Scout
once down
you have your
22, and I
coupon
still
code?
had 16, and the woman
need a
actually
coupon
was
code.
like, wow, you did
For
good
me.
today.
Yeah.
And I looked
For
at
us
her and I was like,
peasants.
thanks.
Yeah, I know. What do you say? I mean,
You don't say no, I'm in for.
How many times have I had blizzards delivered to this fucking place? So no.
Three times.
Yeah, you don't need a code.
3 times. I want a coupon
But
code.
not when
on
I'm
that.
here, you know.
You don't.
Can I get a
you
coupon?
What do you mean? Of course I eat.
When do you think the next time
Can I get a coupon?
we're going to see a backflip done
Where are
on
your
stream?
coupons at?
Never. They're gonna ban
Come
it.
on, dude.
Bro, print some out for me.
Fuck, you're gonna Taco
Yeah,
Bell?
that's too much.
They didn't think they
Might
needed
have
a
been
rule for it.
I
but
think
maybe now
JC
they
can do a
do.
backflip.
He can.
JC?
Oh, yeah?
He can do a
Yeah,
handstand.
he can do it. He can do a
Who's that?
backflip.
Amber could do one.
Really?
That's last name.
Who could do back?
No, not.
JC? 2-1000?
Really?
Yeah.
Can he do it while he's on stage doing his comedy?
Yeah. Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't do that. When have you ever seen him on stage?
Yeah, he makes that shit up.
Doesn't do that. Scared.
7 fold.
Not scared here. Scared there.
8 raises
He did
to
an open
300,
mic.
12.
Were you in the
1
audience?
raises to 2 raises to 1200.
Was it funny?
You have a good hand or you have king 10 suited?
Queen 4 offsuit.
Oh, it's good.
Love it, man.
The
Nuts.
defense rests.
That's the only way to win.
5 and 6 fold.
There you go.
Oh,
Respect.
yeah. I can't imagine folding
Respect.
to me right now, but okay.
Man, how do you get that respect?
That's just
See,
so
when I raise, she has queens. When you raise, fucking just ace jack to the muck.
I had a good hand.
I know, ace jack to the muck.
She had a better hand than I did.
I believe that. I didn't think you had anything.
You want to eat before we play the double board bomb pot, or you want
The tournament?
Yeah, you want to go right in?
I'm going to go right in, dude. I can't miss
You can.
that,
Yeah,
actually.
you
You're right.
man.
It's already like level 1.
Dude,
Is it?
you can't miss hands in
Yeah,
a
it's
$200
level,
tournament.
the blinds are like 100 right now.
At least on the double board, he'll see more flops than this.
It's true.
7 raises to 150. 8 calls.
550.
Dude, you shouldn't have fucking raised every fucking hand.
Maybe.
3 fold.
Can't get unstuck unless you put chips
That's
In the
fair.
middle.
It's like my favorite line.
4 folds.
No truer words have been spoken.
6 calls. 7 calls.
Tough life, Mike. Taking a stand.
Flop them dead, Kevin. Come on now.
2 boards.
I would like the nuts if that's possible.
The absolute?
Like the nuts.
Absolute nuts.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Nice. See, I gotta
Hey,
throw
you got
one
it.
up for you. You can
Of
just
course.
spike that shit.
Jack High Board, nobody's got one.
You had some fans in the chat, some supporters.
Oh, I'm excited to read the chat. I tried to look at it, but I couldn't see the live chat yet.
From today or yesterday?
I did.
It takes like a couple hours and then it loads up. So you probably checked too early.
I checked yesterday morning.
Well, to this morning. You played
Sorry,
yesterday.
yeah, this morning I checked.
Oh, then it should have been there.
It was not.
That's weird. And you know how to do it, obviously. You just scroll from the comments to the, yeah, that's weird. Should have been there. It's all good stuff. I think.
This is a very fun hand, everybody.
Yeah, wow.
DQ, what's the
1400.
Why so serious, DQ?
1 4, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Holy shit, another bluff got through. Yeah, he knows.
Another bluff?
Slicer bluffing
I
again.
would have called. if I
Gets
was
the
not in the
folds
spot.
this time.
I was
Fucker.
calling to chop.
I haven't had anything.
I had better.
This guy loaded on piles of chips. Wants every dollar back from Liam.
Fifties on. 8 folds.
3 rings, DQ, dude? You got 3 rings?
Married to 3 different people.
2 raises to 150.
Father, Son, and Holy Ghost.
You got the idea.
3 raises to 5.
I got this.
Yeah, you know what's up.
You lucky fox slicer.
It's the luckiest, dude.
I couldn't just be in one better seat. I had to fucking be the first one.
5.
What'd you fold
How
at
much is it?
6?
Yeah.
5.
What? I didn't think you had anything. I thought I had you beat.
That as well.
Fold.
Change for that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the battle of the losers, I guess.
Yeah. Who loses more? Who's
Ace
down
queen
more?
for ZeFish. Suited ace for
Sweat me, baby.
Slicer.
You want to sweat?
In position. Definitely going to make the call here.
Anybody in the hand over
Sitting
here?
at
Send it to
Giga
Max
Deep.
because he knows how to.
SPR is 12.
He knows how to do it.
Do you like your book?
Check.
2 check.
She's not sorry.
3 checks.
Checking a check. Neither player connects meaningfully.
This is like
Is it
6
an
on 1.
autobiography? Or?
ZeFish has backdoor hearts coming in. Might bet, might check again.
www.6on1.com.
I've been there, yeah.
Gets there.
been
Easy game. Slicer's got a deuce.
I spent a lot.
There's value to be found. I think if
it
ZeFish bets $50, Slicer's probably not going anywhere.
Check it out.
Nah,
You know?
I'm going to pass.
6 on 1.
3 bets. 550.
Winner.
Calls.
No way. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently, if ZeFish bets 550, Slicer's going to snap it off. That was
But he
unexpected.
had the fucking jack
Let me tell you.
What was that?
That was very unexpected.
Sick.
Pocket jacks, actually.
Pocket jacks?
Just let that shit go all the way
Pocket
down.
jacks re-raise, no?
No.
Oh, shit.
No.
No, he's trapping. He's trying to trap the whole time.
Oh, you trap him pre-flop?
I hit a pair.
There's cumulative winnings. Vixen
That's definitely good. See how fast I called?
Poker up the most today, nearly $16,000. Liam up $14,000.
Weird call.
DQ up 8K, Crypto Max up 75. Slicer
got
stuck
a heart on the turn.
$23,000 in this game.
If I knew it's coming, I would have.
You know, on the 5th glass of wine, I hear the upswing
Is that
is
your
coming.
big line?
Yes, sir.
That's what I hear.
Wow. Wow.
Nothing personal.
Wow.
I just gonna want to say nothing personal.
Awesome, and then go.
Wow, DQ, bro.
I know, I was just asking if it was his big line.
Wow.
Doesn't matter because he's going to raise you.
I am 500.
There you
There you
go.
go.
You couldn't have told me that ahead of time.
No.
I did.
Well, it was going to be 400.
But I didn't know you still had cards.
Was going to be 400, but then we had to make it 500.
I gotta call his raise. You know,
right?
Max, his
Yeah.
first hand and
Targeting.
20 over.
Wait, I want to get in this. Oh, yeah. Wait, I didn't get to root for
Oh
it.
my god.
That's okay. We flipped it.
We're going to check.
All right, let's check.
This could be some action. Crypto Max has got top ZeFish, King of Hearts, 8 of Hearts, and it goes check on the flop. Where's my pot, guys? Where is my pot? ZeFish was open-ended on the turn too. Where's the pot? What are we doing?
Bluff wins, man.
Come on, man.
It's not bluffing if you still have the best hand.
TJ Reed poker?
That's good point. That was my point.
Just fresh off of his
You know what?
high stakes heads-up battle with Dougie Polk.
That's the only way we're getting
That's
unstuck.
the only way.
Showing up in chat.
Get unstuck
Do you have
together.
the veggie chips for the lady?
Happy Friday to you, sir.
Can you bring her some chopsticks as well?
You have chopsticks? Hell yeah.
What'd you order?
Nothing. It's just
We'll
like
try and get back
when
here
we're
as
in
quickly as
LA,
possible.
they
Gonna go get the
bring
dog?
chips with the.
Yeah.
Can we play a Nick game while he's gone?
You should play one. I'm probably
We've
be
been
like
playing the
15,
Nick game
20
while he was
minutes.
here. What are you talking
DJ,
about?
where you at, buddy? I know you only been gone a week, but let's get you back in here. Let's go.
We should have played. I don't know why we didn't.
Come in here, crush these
Time
guys,
to get
go
unstuck.
back,
I would prefer not to play
back home, you know?
Or six-handed.
Yeah.
Let's
I
get-
don't
let's
want
do
to
two
wait
buttons.
to
Let's
get
do-
back too.
I prefer not to be down 30, but it is what it is.
Let's
I mean,
do
so
two.
Good
let's make
flop
do.
for
Let's do
ZeFish.
2 buttons per
Not so
person.
much for Liam.
Fine.
Liam's gonna bet it though. He's sitting mega deep. You get to just bet a lot of hands on the flop when you get this deep, whenever the SPR is like 20. You get to bet a lot, because you just get so many opportunities later to make your opponent fold. ZeFish obviously never folding, in fact raising this flop, and gets some pretty good results. Better hand. Is it down?
No,
Why would you say that?
because he just does.
You back?
TJ Reed says sitting in Cali with lodge withdrawals already.
Car keys.
Are you guys starting a Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on back, get your fix, buddy. You know you want to.
Yep.
No, with my.
We're gonna head on back and take a look. A couple hands in the past at the WPT Gold hand of the night. This is a hand number 99. Happened just a few hands ago. Slicer playing big pot poker with Liam.
Tell you what, Mike is in a.
Liam had 2 pair, got counterfeit on the river.
Man, he is just like.
No.
Facing a jam, full pot from Slicer. He
he's done.
flicks it in, makes the call.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not blinding
And
him
just
out
like
or
that, we have a
anything.
20K
We're
pot.
blind them out.
Just keep him.
If we
all
fold,
together.
if we all fold
Yeah,
as
just
fast
keep
as
him all
possible,
together.
we just keep making money.
But
Yeah.
It's like an instant money
he
glitch.
just woke up like in a bad mood and just hasn't stopped.
WPT Gold hand of the night.
7 folds, 8 folds,
700.
2 raises,
Shocker.
3 folds, 6
Out of here, baby.
Easy peasy. Wow. Wow. Nuts.
It's a good hand.
Ace high wins.
Keep it up, buddy.
I'm going to.
50 is on, 100 is on.
The slicer's steamed up.
That's facts.
You and me both.
200
Hope the wife's not watching at home.
DQ.
My boy, 200, baby. That's how we can get unstuck. Round of 200s? Anybody?
Sure.
You don't have to tell me twice, bro.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Megan? Leon?
Nope, Liam's liking this one.
I'll
Did you
do
see that posturing?
200 one time.
And he
Yeah,
swallowed?
one
Holy
round
shit.
at 200s. Leon?
How big is this hand?
He's 24.
The Ducks for Liam. Nick game has just gotten started.
Oh, Max,
Get your buttons up in chat. Ace deuce offsuit
Here
for
we go.
18.
one
This is
Crypto
how-
Max.
This is how we get even.
What time is it?
6:30.
Wow. 3 bets from Crypto Max up to 1,800.
I mean, I could have just thrown it away after the first card. But I just wanted to see the second card.
5 folds.
Liam lays it
For you,
down.
my friend.
See? He doesn't need to be suited. Who gives
Ace high wins.
All right, round of 200.
Oh, wait, I'm on the button. Wait, that's
We're doing a round of
You guys probably
$200
wanna
straddles. As if this game wasn't enough action. Skull Mike has made
So
his
it
exit.
ends back at DQ, yeah?
Had to leave. Had to leave a little early. Now the game can really begin. No more nittiness, no more folding.
On me then?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're not gonna get unstuck. We don't play any fucking.
Now I'm gonna
games.
knit it up. It was all a show earlier. Now I'm gonna just knit it up.
Premiums or nothing.
Yep.
No set, no bet.
I like it.
Yep.
7 raises, 1,500.
DQ's giving him the business.
8 folds.
DQ is always
That's
giving the
just 4
business.
slot rips anyway.
Yeah.
Couple of limps.
Wow.
Look how easy that
Jackpot.
was.
DQ raised it up. Liam's not gonna set mine.
That's an offsuit.
I don't know, man. I think
That's an offsuit.
I think in the Nick game this deep, I think it's okay
This man.
to get in there with the 3s. You know, like what's the line? He folded 5s?
I might try it.
Probably not. 3s are probably
I will say the
close.
200 straddle with a 500 penalty is a little lopsided, but
It's probably the correct
is
fold.
what it is.
Well, it
Out of
doesn't
position.
really matter because it's 6-handed.
You can get set over set pretty easily.
What?
with the threes.
We're 6-handed. So people are
And
gonna
when you
their
play the
hands
biggest
anyway.
pots with the threes, you're usually the dog in that one, so it's fine. I kid.
She can't eat them without chopsticks. You can bring them back to the back. She won't eat them without chopsticks. You can just put them to the back. Yeah.
8 raises to 8.
Yeah, I'll eat them later.
Oh, they can call. Wow. Down to 2.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
See how quick this is?
TJ Reed
How did we
says,
get
give me pocket threes against DQ this deep any day.
Way too many. 10-10 is.
You'll have your
Might be the
chance,
quickest
TJ.
nickname ever.
Yeah, it is.
You'll have your
we
chance,
haven't
buddy.
seen a
Like, what,
flop.
3 minutes?
Yeah, haven't seen a flop yet.
Got to come back, though.
I think you're 50.
Oh, whoops.
People like Mike wish they could last 3 minutes.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Dude, 3 minutes is a
Wow,
long
the
time.
quiet
You can do a
needle
lot.
from
That's
DQ.
Slicer.
Banger,
Two kids.
I have to say.
3 minutes is sufficient.
Yeah.
7 calls.
DQ opens it up. Or rather, excuse me, just calls. I keep forgetting. The $200 straddle's on in this
Be a bitch.
10-quarter game.
15.
There
Well,
he is.
I showed I was
saw
going
it
to fold,
coming.
but
Slicers in there. You know, those offsuit three-gappers are
Let's go, baby.
offsuit.
hidden gems, you might say.
Timing was wrong.
As the fish squeeze took it down. Well, this Nick game is going to go fast.
Here, give me one of those. Give me one of those greens. One of the greens.
I might just
Happy.
play the tournament.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ready?
Time to play the tournament, right?
Paid.
There you go.
Nice.
That's all right. Just think about it. Just Slicer's money.
Nick game did go fast. Liam,
Thanks,
gonna pay it out?
No
problem, guys. It's always worth it to hang out with
Wow,
friends.
you got it down there too on your belly button?
Yeah, he does.
The fuck is it oozing out of your
That's
belly
your
button?
wife. How's your wife?
Slicer 0 for 2.
I've never done laundry.
Wine versus his shirt.
Wow.
Wow.
Got 2 spots on there.
Misogynistic.
It's not misogynistic. It's just I cook and do the dishes. I don't do the laundry.
7.
I'd like to call 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Slicer apparently the cook at home.
And 7 calls.
I'm also the cook at home.
What?
Love cooking.
3,500.
Vixen 2 kings
No, he's
Get her.
interested.
with a massive 3-bet. ZeFish, the queens.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
2 doors
Somebody's gonna
down.
get
We're about
hurt,
to
and
play
I
at big
love it.
pots.
Me too.
I want someone to feel this.
Shauna says Vixen is still undefeated in the Nick game. Will that remain true to this hand? Looking pretty good.
I call.
ZeFish, just a cold call
That makes sense.
You might see a flop.
in the straddle and the cutoff.
5, 6 fold.
DQ.
No,
Ace 3
Greg,
of
I really am
diamonds.
thinking about it.
Very surprised not to see a 4-bet from ZeFish.
See,
DQ, you
now,
have king deuce offsuit.
now let's get a little out of our comfort zone.
Too far away. Just feel, you know when you feel like it's gonna come?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel that a lot.
I fold.
Why'd you wink at me when you said that?
I guess we're on
fold.
different levels.
DQ folds. He's going to fold and hold. We are heads up between Vixen and ZeFish,
I would have just ripped it.
sitting incredibly deep. Oh my gosh. It's been the story all day, folks. You get it in bad, come out on top. Dry, queen high board. ZeFish has flopped the nuts. Vixen with 2 kings. I believe these exact hands were reversed early on in the stream. ZeFish going to make the call here. The pot has already bloated massively. He has no reason to do anything but call. And a king on the turn! Set over set!
Yep.
14K in the pots. It's in. The money's in. Oh my gosh. Vixenxpoker turns the nuts against ZeFish. Nothing left to do. Let's get the money in. Send it.
All in.
There's the all in ZeFish and a snap.
Kings. Oh my.
What a disaster! $32,000 in the pot.
10 jack.
I think I was going to when the 4 comes on the river.
I always go once.
Yeah, sure.
We're going once.
Vixen calls for one time,
Nice one.
and the river breaks. Vixenxpoker binks a $1,440 pot. Welcome
4, 8, 10.
to Lodge Card Club.
Yeah, I think she covers.
11.
Fucking turn. Yeah. Nice one.
I mean, you just never get away.
What's that, man?
You just never get away as ZeFish.
Jesus Christ, man.
What a cooler.
At the lodge as part of the concert.
Yeah, I'm taking a drink too. I'm down in my glass after that one.
And
Taking off the mic.
room is
I'm done. I'm putting the cards down
versus queen.
for at least
That is
a
just
month
King queen.
after that
Feeling
one.
he was second
Yeah.
nuts, and she
Well,
had
because what else is she gonna
Absolute
go on?
carnage.
aces,
Right.
ace king.
Aces, ace king.
What a suck
Not
out.
ace king.
Aces.
Just aces or kings.
Yeah.
That was it.
Ace king, you don't.
No.
Not all in. Nope. See you later, Zivis.
Yeah.
Megan
Wow.
with her
Wow.
single.
It's like a
There's the cumulative winnings. Vixenxpoker up
Holy cow. And she's single,
$32,000.
ladies and men.
Oh, I'm the 200.
In a 10-quarter game, up $32,000. What's happening?
I got saved. No 200.
Liam's up 12K. ZeFish overtaking Slicer 25,000. Slicer stuck 22. Nearly. These two players between them stuck nearly 50K in a 10-quarter game. Joey Ingram's in chats. That's how you know
That fucking.
things are popping off.
You said like.
That's one where you drive home, the car's swerving all over the place. Yeah.
I honestly did not like the
Get an
flop.
Uber, ZeFish.
You didn't like the flop?
Not really. I had a sick feeling when he called.
You guys see monsters.
Vixenxpoker says she didn't like the flop. I mean, a sick feeling. Maybe for ZeFish.
Cinnamon did that all day yesterday.
I'm hard as a rock.
Absolutely, the table moves.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man.
That was just
He flat, dude. He knew pre-flop.
Absolutely wild.
I know. He didn't re-raise
Yeah,
it free or
exactly. He
anything.
just called too.
if he goes all in on the flop after you bet, do you call?
I think so. I think I have to.
Ace
Yeah,
queen.
yeah.
Ace
I
queen.
fucking.
Well, I'm just saying
Clip it.
that
The chips
even,
won't be
even when you have
faster for
kings,
me.
when it's the rest of her stack, it's hard.
Right.
That's all. I mean, I know it's easy to say yes, but I just, you know,
I think so. Yeah.
that was just,
At least it wasn't you, dude.
that was just,
I
yeah.
guess there's a silver lining.
7 raises, 200.
Fuck.
8 calls.
And she slow rolls him too. It's crazy.
Slow roll.
Yeah, you did.
How did I do that?
You waited for him to put the queen, show the queen. He
I
says, "I
didn't
got it," and then
mean
you're like,
to.
"You went all in." He calls. You have
The
to wait for
accusation
him
of
to
a
call
slow
queen,
roll.
and
I
then
didn't
you
see
go,
any slow roll.
"Kings." Yeah, no, that's a slow.
I mean, like,
No.
I will say, I'm turning those cards over as fast
Yeah.
as physically possible.
Yeah, Liam's not talking. Slow.
Someone calls me and I have the nuts. I'm ripping it over,
I
dude.
play with some
I don't
people
like
where,
to
like,
do that. I don't
they
like to be
literally
accused of
make me
slow
show,
rolling.
like, tell me what I have, and you're like, oh, I have the
You know,
enough
just
flush,
rip
but
the
he's not, like,
Band-Aid
literally
off.
wants to see
Rip
my
the
entire
Band-Aid
life.
I mean,
I
I'm the
hate
king
when
of
I'm
slow
like
roll,
when
so
I'm
I'm not.
bluffing and I'm like,
I'm
"Oh,
not-
you're good," and they won't turn over their hand.
Yeah,
I
I'm like,
hate that.
fine. Here's the garbage that I got all in with.
Right. Check.
8 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks,
Check.
8 checks.
2000.
6 bets, 2,000.
That's a really weird bet.
A little dramatic, don't we think?
I think so too.
I'm having a moment right now with my chip. Appreciating them.
So weird. I just don't believe you. And every time I do that, you're right. You have it. I don't know. Play much.
Calls,
Gotta play
8
much.
folds,
And I'm wrong.
3 nines.
Again.
Crypto Max running nines. Who
I
invited
didn't
this
say you
guy?
just last
I
year.
called it. She did.
Yeah. I mean, you were
We got
behind.
about 15
I
minutes
was
left over.
very behind.
Very behind.
At about 15 minutes.
Bad call. Just felt like you're bluffing.
Joe Ingram, when are we
could be there.
gonna get you back here, buddy? We need you back in the booth.
Not that time.
Neither time.
50 is long.
Needs you back in the game. Play some PLO. Some 4-card PLO's doing good here. Let's take a look outside. Couldn't have set that up better. To the cash games.
Oh, sorry, it's on me.
Plenty of 1-2 action going on. Not only that, but the Wacky Weekend of Poker is happening. Is that Slick Rick in the 5 seed at the final table of the Deuces Wild tournament?
3 players.
That's what I'm looking at.
2 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
Four.
Oh my gosh. I'm still on the high from 40K pots. Kings versus Queens.
It's always something. Another.
And ace 10 for sure.
Can't imagine how Vixenxpoker's feeling. Can't imagine how ZeFish is feeling.
30 what?
I would have
That's
bet.
20.
Down to short-handed now.
8, 10, 12, 13, 14.
But because of that fucking out of position check
21,
and then
right,
bet on the
21.
fucking delayed C-bet pro bullshit, I was
Close enough,
fucking out of
22,
there.
25,
You're
30, 34.
You're too good, dude.
No, fuck it. You got me that one time with it. I'm never falling for it again.
You're too good.
No, you are, dude. You are. You're too fucking good.
Whoa, 100.
2 raises, 100.
We're back to the 25 straddle wheel.
Yeah, having time in my life over here. 1 1/4.
2 bets, 125. 7 call.
Upgrading to first class on the way home.
I'm probably going to upgrade to a direct flight, for sure.
Just upgrade to first. It's like $1,000.
I think Vixenxpoker's gonna have a little fun.
I won't, yeah. Only time I won't is if I'm flying to Dallas.
Upgrading her flights to first class.
Yep.
For now.
Because it takes around the same amount of time.
No, Dallas is 30-minute flight.
Well, think about it. Like with getting there, checking.
Way different. If I'm in the air for 2 hours or more.
Yeah.
7 bets, 5.
Just saying, like getting there ahead of time.
What a life from Crypto Max. If I'm in the air for 2 hours or more, first class. Can't do anything less. Oof. G. Gordon says, you guys ever seen someone so comfortable being stuck 30K than Slicer? Guy's a sicko. What can I say? And he's still in the game.
I didn't look at my card.
Still in the game. You know? Absolute sicko. Stuck 30K. Still in the game.
He definitely did not look at his cards.
No, he did not look at his cards. There's my good card.
Was your best one?
Yeah.
No.
Well, sort of.
Well, yeah, it
Yes.
was.
Right.
There's 3 of those.
3 of those.
1, 2, quarter.
That's why I said good call.
I did. I was being honest.
Did you have a pair?
No, I had king eye.
Oh, you're winning.
Yeah, you were good.
If I knew you didn't look at your cards, obviously I call, but
That's why I didn't
know
say
that.
anything. I just sat there and just waited for you to do your thing.
50 is on.
Yeah. I guess I should pay more attention.
It's all right. Last time he said he didn't look at his cards, I overbet twice, and then he has the flush somehow.
But I didn't. But yeah, go back and look. I had 9 deuce, dude.
I believe you.
9 deuce of diamonds.
That's a hand you would play. Do you like that hand?
No, I have not looked at the cards.
You haven't looked this time?
No, I didn't look last time.
That's fine.
You know what to do.
As long as they're not big cards, I'm in fair. Oh, there it is. Check.
7 checks.
Chances are I probably had this one because he was down bet. He probably just nailed it and had ace deuce.
7 calls.
Sorry. Check.
Trip aces for DQ.
Deuce. And my deuce is probably good.
Oh, he checked. 420.
Okay.
2 bets, 420.
Dude.
Check again.
How do you feel on the river?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Find out. Check.
Check.
2 checks.
I'm checking. Hey, what do you have?
Check.
I checked. Well, show me a card and I'll show you one.
Hit a 7, maybe?
What is that?
8.
I have an ace, fucker. And a 3. Look at that
That's
shit.
good.
Look at that.
Good value
Look
versus a
at
random hand.
That.
This is the same shit that happened to me.
Look at that shit.
I don't think it's a cowboy hat.
I think he
Smaller
fucking
one
sneaks,
than this
sneaks a peek.
Yeah, I can help you with that. Those are shitty ones.
King 8 is a 4X in Ultimate Texas Hold'em. So
No, it's
you
not.
Probably a river
It
bet,
is
to be
not. And
honest,
it's
but
4X.
I don't know.
The stupidest thing I've ever heard.
You can't. Yeah, it's a 1x.
I mean, it's not. It's just a fucking check. I've probably won more money on that game than all those people who put on the streams I watch and was laughing my ass off. Oh, this is a 4X, and then they lose, and they're like, "Oh shit, how did I lose?" Because you
What,
4X
king 8
did.
suited?
Oh my god, they just
King 8
they're so
suited, 4X.
stupid. Oh, so stupid.
Sorry.
You win 4x king suited?
No, never. Ever. But
The book says so.
You know what? The book is stupid. The
You're
book
gonna
doesn't want you to
start
win.
preaching the book to DQ?
I realize
No, you're not getting the
it's a
buyer,
better
Crypto
hand
Max.
than most, but
You
it
ain't
doesn't
buying what you're selling, buddy.
If you don't hit it on the flop, you're fucked. And then the dealer's got 7 deuce and hits a deuce, and you lose. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I gotta go to church tomorrow.
Slicer.
Don't worry, buddy. Remember.
After an evening of degenerate gambling and being stuck 30K, 5 glasses of wine deep, I gotta go to church tomorrow.
I mean, come on.
I gotta make up for some sins. Let me tell you.
5 bets, 500.
12.
2 raises to 1200.
Like the
Slicer committing a sin right now. Raising, bluffing, lying
Lucky ducky.
at a poker table?
Talk about ducks again, please.
I was supposed to
Do
bring them.
not talk about ducks.
TJ, is that a sin?
I don't want to hear it.
I don't know, man.
Of course not.
He just folded, dude. Can you not torment him? He's already down.
No,
He joined
this is
the
all.
table.
This is. I need this.
Who's down? It's not
Him.
down.
I know.
Oh, I'm like, he's up 10 grand. The fuck?
Slicer's like, I gotta go to church tomorrow. I need this.
You have to. Then Matt will come back and win 100K next time.
I'd like to see him do it
You
tomorrow.
all play tomorrow?
I would like to see him
You
win
can make all
100K
the money
tomorrow.
I'd
back.
have to go to the bank, but yeah, I'd love to.
The bank is open all morning till 1 o'clock.
I'd love to.
I got some cash.
Perfect. Let me know if there's a seat.
Take Bitcoin as collateral.
Oh,
Well,
even better.
considering-
Save me a trip to the bank.
Considering that Alan is not going to be playing tomorrow, we gotta see that one.
Oh, he was gonna?
Well, he was trying to, but after being humiliated on TV by Vixen, I don't know
75.
how he can show back up here.
I don't know. Do I want to play high stakes on stream or go see Dogman in the theaters?
Dogman probably sounds better, especially if you don't win.
That's a close one.
Is that after we final table the double word bomb pot or before?
Well, I have to win that. I'll come back.
Even if
Vixen
you
Poker up 33,000, and then it's like, let's go play a $250 entry tournament.
True.
Let's go. Who loves it more?
I
Who loves it
remember
more,
the
man?
last time I played a stream 5-handed.
No, never.
150.
I don't think.
This is good stuff. 650.
2 raises, 650.
Slicer just terrorizing the table.
Oh, he's just pissed as shit.
5
Keeps getting owned by every person at the table, and he's just like, what the fuck's going on?
At least you're getting action.
I'm the pro.
You should
Well, how could I not?
He's,
I'm getting owned everywhere. You're right.
he's
I think this might be the most hands the stream has ever played.
Me?
No, no, like,
Oh, just
like
a
the no, like hand count on stream.
Diamonds are hot.
I don't think. I think we usually get to 110.
1200.
How many hands have we played?
We might be well above 120 at this pace.
2 calls.
Did you like that call?
not particularly.
Okay.
Check.
Check.
2 checks, 7 checks.
Now that's a fucking card.
2 checks. 7 bets.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you got it. 'Cause
Oh, I do. I've got the
that's
nuts.
how the day works. Yeah.
Well, it's not the
okay.
nuts.
It is.
That's
Three-
pretty
No,
cool.
Six,
it is.
7 times.
It's not. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been like, ah,
Yeah, people say
DQ.
That, you have top boat, and you're like, oh, I got the nuts, and they're like, actually, quads.
Well, it's
DQ
not the
just
nuts, actually.
Just to
getting all the value here. Did
It's
Slicer
the best
just,
hand right now.
yeah,
man,
well, of course. Yeah.
what a runouts.
In this particular game, it's not.
That hand happened so fast.
Remember, money's just a
Just
societal construct.
10K in the middle already?
Yeah, you're right.
Besides that, we just
Oof.
keep giving it back to each other one way or the other.
Yeah.
So one over here. give it back
DQ
over
is going
there.
to take it.
The
and
only
bring it
person-
to
Slicers
the
the only
stream
getting
person who-
sliced and
who-
diced
all in the slot
by
machine.
DQ.
Then your money goes
All right,
to
pretty
some
much everyone
casino check.
still at the table.
Yeah.
The only person who you're really most upset who won all the money is Vixen, because she's taking it back to Florida.
And that money's gone.
That money's
okay.
gone.
Oh, man, that is... Boy, that's rough. That's rough, guys. Like, oh, don't worry about all this money. It's not coming back.
I still will visit
I don't even need to
Vegas.
raise Slicers. Fucking see a flop.
I 100% agree.
Yeah, why would I raise
even
them?
raise
You're just gonna
Slicer?
call. Why am
I
I
forgot
going
what I
to play a
had,
big
but-
pot? We'll
You don't
just
even
call
need to
and
know
play
what you have.
four-handed.
Sure, let me
It's a
blast off.
nightmare. Nightmare.
Let them keep raising.
I just flop the nuts.
I mean, every
Check.
fucking check. Yeah, why not?
Snap check.
Snap check.
That
Oh.
probably is the best.
600.
He finally got it, so
I'm
get the fuck
out.
out. Yeah, watch this, watch this, watch this.
Oh no.
How much? I'll give you action.
The game just goes off the rails with the $200 trial, man. We're 5-handed.
That's not actually.
Bloodbath all over the place.
That is deep.
Yeah, ace king.
Everybody's having a good time. Vixen drills the nuts on the turn.
That is not action.
My gosh, man. Slicer not stepping into it this time.
Yeah.
Now you have it.
Okay, does she have pocket deuces, or just an ace?
Pocket deuce is
Or the
just the
wheel?
nut straight, you know? Good lord, man. It's good to run good, folks.
Value on the flop.
you get value on
Then
the
I
flop.
just check it back.
Oh, shit. Are you sure that I want to go to overtime and just watch Megan continue to put on a clinic over the pro?
How much money do I have
You
to
sure you
lose
guys don't
a
want to go
year
OT?
not to
OT,
lose that way,
anybody? You know?
Bro?
Why not?
You have to get a job. You get a W-2.
Yeah, you want to work for me?
Let's start
I'm
there.
retired.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Get a
dude.
job and get
You
a
want to work
W-2.
for me?
Yeah.
I need a quant.
I would love to. I'd love to be a quant. I don't know what that is, but
Oh, don't worry, buddy. You'll be putting your hours in.
I actually have no clue what a quant is either.
No, it's a quantitative analyst.
Oh.
No raise?
no.
I
I want to
was
see a
waiting
flop
for the
with this
squeeze. I
hand.
really was.
4 players.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, and think I do.
400.
Call.
6 bets 400. 7
That's
calls.
pretty quick.
That was a scary call.
Sorry.
14.
The fuck? This is not your flop, bro.
Yeah. Well, now I
Yeah, but it
saw
might be his
flop, and now
flop.
I've got a good hand.
That is your fault.
This would be a stupid call.
Okay. Cool. Won this one.
So I fold. Let me see your turn. See your turn one time. Just see how stupid I am.
And someone needs to be turn.
Just see your turn. Just turn one turn. I wouldn't call after that.
Every card's a straight.
Oh my God.
Every card's a straight.
Wow. Oh my gosh, they rabbit hunted Slicer.
All right, 200 straddle.
Bottom 2.
400 straddle.
DQ, what did he fold the gutter?
Nah, we don't cap anymore. No rules.
No rules. I guess we got a 400 blind bets out of the small blind from
Alright,
DQ. So why not?
200 straddle.
Max is
Oof.
Yeah.
and then
It gives you option.
400 straddle.
I can straddle for all in if I want.
Correct.
There's no rules.
It's an unlimited straddle.
Thank you. I'm not going to, but
The only person who would probably do it right now is.
So they're saying you can't straddle past the button, but if you
blind
want
bet.
Blind
Oh, I
bet.
don't want a blind bet.
Really?
Why? I just can blind call.
Oh, okay.
so he's gonna call the 200.
Blind.
DQ going to blind call the 2 because he cannot
Guys, this
cannot
is-
technically straddle. Doesn't want to blind bet.
Dude, all this juicy money.
Like, what can I do?
Why are you doing that?
Yeah, you want.
Do you
green?
believe this is going to be our last hand?
Fine, I don't care.
Crypto Max bumps it up with the King 10. Vixen's out of there. DQ
Dark. I'm calling
calling
you
blind.
When you bet, if I
8-3
open my card,
offsuit.
I
Let's see what happens, folks.
So I don't know. I'm still checking dark.
All right. I believe
DQ going to check dark to Crypto Max. Might be a free
Check. Check, check.
$1,000 for Crypto Max. Finds a 10. Easy game.
Go ahead, check.
Yeah. Check again. This will be funny as shit. Check. Do you have any pair?
500.
DQ's got 8
I'm gonna
high.
call you without even looking. I'm sure you have it.
I have a 10.
What a gift.
Okay.
Calls with
I
8
have an
high.
8
Uh-huh.
That's
and
something.
a 3.
That's nothing.
That
An
is-
8 was
Almost a straight.
a great first card. The 3 less so.
It's okay.
Less so.
Slice
My
your
goodness,
money.
what a crazy 5-cent quarter game. Just went off the rails in the last hour and a half. There's the final numbers. Vixen Poker, hand number 118 is the hand to see. Set over sets. Ended with her up $32,000. Crypto Max up 12K. Liam up 10,000. DQ up about 9. Skull Mike up a squeak. Slicer and ZeFish stuck $52,000 in a 10-quarter game. Absolute madness. I cannot believe it. Joey Ingram in chat. We had a lot of people in chat today. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate you, buddy. I try and do good work in here. So the game makes it easy sometimes. I mean, look at these V-pips. Everybody playing a reasonable amount of hands except Ethan and the professor. A little bit snug today, but we'll let it slide. Everybody else provided some action. We'll take a last look at the play style quadrant here in just a second, but boy, did this game absolutely pop off. What a time to be a poker commentator. My name is Greg Potter. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for the high-stakes game starting at 3 p.m. Doug Polk, Terrace, Mariano on the felt for a big one. We'll see you guys there for sure. I don't think we're going to get the last graphic, so whatever. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.